we're back live in the D&D times. As always, today we have our usual crew joining us. We have Ash playing as Rafe. We have Seb playing as Garm.
What up?
And we have Manny playing as the ever-changing Bono.
That.
And then me as Vera and your DM. Hi.
You're also a tiny imp too.
Well, I have a tiny imp. That's like a summon. Anywho. So, where last we left off, the vampire was finally defeated via teleportation using a wand of wonder. Dangerously. And as far as the crew knows, it may be alive still somewhere up on top of the mountain. Bono, however, now wields Whelm and has a dwarven form to match it. He has also found a new power within himself, able to use the full extent of his druidic wild shape magic. The crew was able to mostly safely get back across the mudroom due to this, and has made it back to the very start of the dungeon, with one last leg of the journey that remains. So, that's where we are.
Hey.
Yeah. So we're back in this little, lovely starting point. And you guys looked down the new hallway, and you can ignore what you see at the end of it, because obviously the wall's invisible. But, you see a pool of water is what appears to be halfway down the hall. And that's all you could see from here. And that's where we last left it. So, what you guys want to do?
It's a trap!
Well, my first thought is I could try and destroy that water.
Is that a cantrip?
Mm-hmm.
I thought so.
No. That's a first level spell.
Oh, okay. You want to burn a spell slot to destroy unknown water?
Yeah, because last time it was a fucking slime, which would have eaten us alive. So,
point of note, you're correct, but last time it looked different. It didn't look like water. And the hall was still draining. It has since drained. So the floor is now completely dry, and there is just, or not dry, but like it is now completely visible. It is just slick and covered in little clumps of moss. And you can actively tell there is a pool of water of some kind over there, down that hall.
okay.
Whereas before, you kind of didn't
use that spell. So
No. You can. I'm just giving you info. Last time, you guys kind of stumbled across the slime in the hallway because the hallway was still draining at the time. And it was under the surface of the water. This could be that again. Who knows?
I wonder if I should just try throwing one of my cooked elk rations. Just throw it and see if I can score it in the water.
You certainly
you
can.
could stick a stick in there, but I think I'm just gonna try flying over it if everybody's cool with that.
Sure.
I'm still a bat.
Oh yeah,
True.
you are still a bat, aren't you?
Druidic bat form.
You're still very batty.
So permission to move.
You may. Do as you please. As you cross over the water.
Hey! You've triggered my trap card.
Would you like to roll a perception check?
Yes.
Go ahead. I presume you look at the water when you're passing it.
Yep.
That is
Pretty
a good.
good.
Roll.
Pretty good.
Should I add my mod?
I mean, you should.
Nice.
Not that you might need to.
Plus 4. 23.
Okay. As you fly over the water, Manny, you can kind of see into it. It's still the murky water before. It's still got like the moss on the surface, and it's very like green algae water. But it just looks like a pool of water. In fact, it looks like, I would say, since you can tell the floor has been drained, like this area was drained earlier, it looks like there's a divot in the floor here that's like actively intentionally carved, and that the water is just resting in whatever that divot is.
Okay.
So this was a lower water level than the drain was, so this water couldn't be drained. That's what you put together. But beyond that, that's all you see flying over it without actively investigating it. So where do you want to end your movement?
I was gonna end on this side.
Sounds good.
You're like, hey guys, and I share what I see. And then, I mean, I'm pretty sure I saw what I could see,
Mm-hmm.
but just to be extra sure, because we just, got fucking wrecked. I'm a little more cautious at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
I will do an extra investigation.
Okay. So
The water.
what are you doing to
divot.
investigate it?
Stick your face in it.
You are currently a giant bat. What are you doing?
Well, I use my echolocation.
I mean, if that's a thing on the bat table.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a bat.
Yes.
Like,
No, yes,
but
I get you. It bounces off the water. I don't think echolocation works through water super well.
it's called sonar.
But that's different. That's a different organ and a
Narwhals
different
do it.
animal.
I switch my face
Different
to
thing.
narwhal. Anyway,
Uh-huh.
or is it a beluga whale?
Anyway.
I don't remember. I don't know. I just like feel around it. Like this feels like moss. Looks like moss. I poke the water.
Okay.
See if I die.
Uh-huh.
It's all a potion of instant death.
I see if I can see the. Wait, you already said I could see the bottom, right?
No, you can't actually.
Oh.
Because it's like that thick mossy water. Like if you look at a lake that's been covered in moss, you can really only see just like the growth on the surface.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Actually, I do have a quarterstaff on me. Can I
Okay.
pull a quarterstaff out?
You're currently in bat
pocket.
form. So how shape-shifting works in druid form is all of your items magically become either visibly on you in kind of like a representative way, or they're in a pocket dimension, or they fall off of you when you shapeshift and they exist in the world still. I believe you went with pocket form.
Yeah.
DRT Studios, thank you for the follow.
Hey.
Alright, then. I'm just gonna poke at it. See if
Okay.
anything bites me.
Sounds good. You poke at the water. Nothing seems to happen.
Okay. Like, seems good, guys. You might be able to just jump over it anyway.
All right.
Oh, that's true. I suppose I should let you know about since you've literally physically flown across it. It's represented on the map, but it is a diagonal. It's a 10-foot jump.
Yeah, so everybody can make that.
Yeah.
Except for maybe Vera. But I am still a bat. I can still carry people. So.
Are you currently still flying, by the way?
No, I like perched on the other side at the moment.
Yeah. Well, I guess with that going on, I guess Garm's gonna start heading down the hallway cautiously. Dude, this is scary. Okay, you sure water clear?
I mean, I still wouldn't step in it. I can't see the bottom, but yeah, the water's fine. Probably.
Right there.
Okay. Garm, everything Bono told you seems accurate to your best assessment currently.
Wave. Can you see? Does Wave physically see, or is Wave just kind of
You have its stat sheet and descriptions. It is kind of magically aware of its surroundings up to a certain distance. It has a form of sense. It can essentially see, yes.
Okay. Wave will check. I'm going to stab Wave into the water and kind of turn him around a little bit and see if he can see anything down there.
Okay. How long is Wave, and how much of Wave do you put in the water?
Double check. Yes, Wave is trident length.
Yes. Okay. We'll say a roughly 6-foot thing. 5 to 6 feet seems right for a trident, something typically two-handed. Nice big long stabby weapon. All right, how much
Yeah.
of
Where the
how much of
point goes in.
how much of Wave true. How much of Wave do you wish to put in the water?
Let's say 75% of Wave.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Tell
So-
me what. Tell what sea Wave.
So yeah, we'll say like 4 to 5 feet in. Okay, you put it in the water.
Just water down here.
That's what you hear in your head.
How... Rafe's gonna holler out to Garm, "How deep?"
More than 4 feet of Wave.
I think I can see the bottom. It's like 10 feet, I guess.
Uh-huh.
It is the room is what it, is what he can see down there just literally the 10 foot square, or
Yes.
Cool.
Accurate.
Wave say hole just water, nothing down there.
Well, I guess I'll get closer and I'll give it a sniffy sniff.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead. Roll perception.
All right, let me find my modifier here. Plus seven, yes. All right, so whatever the hell this is, plus 7.
Pretty
Woo!
good. Pretty good.
All right.
You really smell that water.
Ow, that hurt.
Sniff to death.
Ugh. I inhaled.
I
Too
imagine
hard.
that's what Rafe did. He just like stuck her face like at water height and just inhaled some water.
Yeah.
I felt like I did.
Rafe, you remember what the dungeon smelled like when you first entered it? Full of water and moss and damp. This just smells
Yep.
like that concentrated and nothing else.
I'm gonna
Hot,
relay that.
steamy
to
water.
everybody. I'm gonna relay that. Smells like a hot cup of not tea.
Okay. Now what do you guys want to do?
Continue down the hall. Well, I guess I'll move out of everyone's way so they can cross.
Yeah. Let's see here. I'm gonna jump it. That
So-
went farther than I thought.
You gotta make a dexterity check
Yep.
for jumping across the water.
All right. Where's my dice? There it is. All right. Da-la-la-la-la. Where'd it go?
I may have made it disappear on accident because I was clearing the other dice that were still on the board. Sorry. Roll again.
Hang on. Oh no, it won't. Okay, there. All right. Da-da-da-da. Whee!
Nailed it.
Nailed
Plus
it.
2. So 20.
That's a dirty 20.
Yes, I know.
Rafe,
That's why I didn't say nat.
you succeed in hopping across the pool of water.
Huzzah!
And nothing seems to happen.
Oh, thank God, for once.
I'm going to also, I guess. The shame I can't just step over it, but I guess I lightly hop over.
Yeah, for you it's much easier. I'm definitely like you still have to make a check, but your DC is way lower. You still got to roll for it.
I know.
Okay, that was really funny to watch on my screen because literally the dice did like a weird loop-de-loop off to the side.
It did.
I
Okay.
scored a 14.
You succeed. Congratulations.
Does
Alright.
Vera need a ride?
I'll make a nice public roll for Vera. She's like, no, I got this. I got this. After seeing everyone else do it. Oh, there goes the dice.
You nailed it.
And she succeeds.
I would have loved to have seen that.
I'm definitely
Public
going to
roll
say
just did that
in
one.
character, she hops across and then lands on her ass. Like, feet land, slip, lands on her butt.
That sounds about right.
Ow. Damn it. And then the imp just flies across.
You be more careful. This hallway obviously trapped.
I did it.
Huzzah.
Okay.
Let us.
You guys want to continue down the hall?
Yes.
All right, what's the marching order? Also, congratulations. You all get 0 XP for handling a pool of water.
Thanks.
Just to be cautious, I think.
Mhm.
I think I'll draw my dagger just to have it ready, just in case.
Not a bad idea.
I'm feeling the tingly sense that I need my dagger out, and I'm pretty sure that after our last battle, when we rested, I put everything away, because, yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
So, alright, cool.
Alright, well, I'll continue on first, if everyone's cool with that.
Sure thing.
Alright.
Permission to move my character.
Yeah, you head to the end of the hall, I presume?
Oh, just slowly move down.
Yes.
All right. And I presume to some extent you peek around the corner?
Yes.
So when you get to the end of this hall, it curves left just like the other hall did, and then immediately there's an opening to your right. And what you see before you is this.
Oh dear.
What in the hell is that?
What in tarnation? Well, that explains the copper smell that I smelled when we first got here.
That's a lot of money.
That's a lot of something.
I would like to peek around the right corner.
I have apparently slightly messed up my invisibility here. I hid part of the wall that I didn't mean to, but there you go. Yeah, you peek around the corner.
Yes, please.
You see
What?
before you, down the hallway, a series of copper-colored metal plates on both walls. They go from floor to ceiling, and each individual plate is about 6 feet wide. That's all you can see.
Well,
I have an inkling, guys, that maybe these might be magnet? Question mark.
What is magnet? Does Rafe know magnet? Is magnetism a thing you know about?
I believe she would. She's pretty well traveled.
I'm gonna have you roll for intelligence on whether you know what a magnet is.
Alright, that is fine by me.
Does
I
the
was gonna
D&D
find it.
universe have an understanding of how magnetism?
Exactly. We barely understand that in our current day and age, so I'm gonna have you roll for it.
My dice!
Nope.
Well,
Plus?
Not this one.
plus one.
I don't think you've ever heard of magnets.
I guess magnets don't exist. Alright, well.
They might,
right.
you've just never heard of them.
That's fair. Alright. Me not know what these copper things are. Me not like them.
And it should also be worth, they are exactly where they are. So you guys could step into the corner. I'm just gonna draw real quick here. Like, you guys could be in here just fine and not be in that hallway.
Then I shall.
I kinda like thinking. Garm, do you want to go stand in the corner?
Me big. Probably shouldn't get too close.
That's fair. Well, here, I'm gonna be there then. Can I make another roll for intelligence to see if I know what these copper plates are at all?
Sure. If you just happen to recognize them.
An 11. Probably not. Ah! Yep, they're copper.
You've never seen anything like them before, but your best guess is they seem to be akin to, like, furnishing isn't quite the right word. This would be a very decorative, fancy hallway if someone was very wealthy and wanted to make their place look nice. Now, you know, most people might use other metals, but copper is still expensive and useful. To some extent. Put it this way. If you were to melt all this down, this is a lot of money. Like, copper on its own, not that expensive, right? Like, it's the lowest form of currency you guys have. But this is a lot of it. So you're like, okay, whatever this is, cost a lot of money to make, or would have, you know?
Are they firmly attached to the, like, embedded into the wall, or is it just like a sheet of metal that's just like attached to the wall?
Would you like to investigate the one closest to you around the corner?
Yeah, that's what I would.
Okay.
At.
Yeah. Roll investigation.
Cool. My investigation sucked that. I got a 16.
Not bad. Garm, you can get the tips of your fingers under the edge of the copper plate that's closest to you. So they're not embedded into the wall. They're hanging on the wall somehow. But when you try and see if you can lever it with your fingers, it doesn't budge at all.
I wonder how strong wave is. How is the wedge wave back there? In the tug. Copper secured on wall. Don't think it will move out. No, don't believe we'll be crushing trap.
I'm very squicked out by the idea of this hallway, because my brain is thinking, like, what are all the ways that this could go horribly wrong? Let's see here. What is my investigation? Wow, okay. Not great. How long is this hallway?
Okay. Without walking it. Okay, that's one way to do it.
Sorry.
You're good.
I've just remembered that
Wrong
this was
one.
a mechanic.
Yep. You're also using, like, the radial one instead of the measuring one.
Yeah, that's okay. It still gives me what I need. Okay, so it would take me 2 movements to...
So I was going to say, above game, I was going to say you can estimate its length, but you just measured it, so there you go.
Sorry.
So we're going to go ahead and maybe just put things in, like, turn-based mode. And y'all can let me know when you want to start making actions and tell me, and then I'll put you in the turn order.
Okay.
Hold up, I need to mute real quick. But
All good.
Okay.
So yeah, you estimate that the hallway currently is about 70 feet.
That's fair. So it would take me two movements.
And even then, that wouldn't put you all the way through it. Unless your move speed is 40.
It is.
Oh,
when
okay.
I leveled up. Yeah, when I leveled up.
Gotcha, right. You went with the mobile thing.
I did, so
You
I'm
did.
highly agile.
Zoomies!
Yes.
You have the zoomies. Okay.
I'm trying to think. Because I don't. I'm gonna. So Rafe's gonna lean over and say to Bono, Cattail, Bat Boy,
Uh-huh.
"Hey, can you check and see if this hallway's got some kind of magic in it, on it, around it, whatever?"
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got some level 1 magic spells. I cast Detect Magic on the hallway.
Okay. Go right ahead. You using the spell to cast Detect Magic? A point of note to
Oh,
be
right.
helpful.
Can't
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait. No, the ring doesn't do shit. So.
I believe you guys recently picked up a scroll of a free Detect Magic.
Oh, yeah, let's do that.
Now, it's
Yeah.
one-time
That's
use, of
cool.
course, but it's basically guaranteed to go through.
Who picked up that scroll?
I think you did. And then you had me translate or look and see if I knew.
I
what they were.
actually don't think we specified who grabbed the scrolls.
I thought Bono did because when we were in the room, Garm was busy grabbing gems and I was helping him count them.
Mm-hmm.
And then Manny said something about picking up the scrolls, and then he brought them over because he was like, "Are these valuable?" And then Rafe looked at them and said, "Probably," or something along those lines. I think.
Would you like? Do you have them written down, or would you like a reminder of what the scrolls are?
Yeah, 'cause I don't
I
think
think I have
ever
them
wrote
written
those
down. Actually, hold that.
So the 3 scrolls you're looking at are Conjure Minor Elementals, Dispel Magic, and Magic Mouth. So my bad, it's not Detect Magic. And the Magic Mouth thing was basically like you can put a magic message remotely on something and trigger it at certain specific triggers. The
Yeah, I
utility
remember
spell.
reading that.
So never mind, it was Dispel Magic, not Detect Magic.
That's a good spell.
I wrote them down somewhere. I can't find it, but I'm glad that you said it. So.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Food should be on the way now.
Okay.
For some reason, everyone struggles to find this apartment. I don't know why.
It's not
It
even that
happens.
hard because you're on the main street too. So it's like, why so much difficulty?
Yeah, I don't know.
All
The
good.
last, well, actually, never mind. A little off topic, but yeah. So I still have the Charged Veterans Journal. I could just chuck it
Suppose I
down the
could reveal
hallway and
that
see what
part of the
happens.
hall too.
Oh yeah, you do.
Why did that
don't
come
you?
up so weird?
I mean, if you want to do that, by all means. I don't think it would hurt for me to use Dispel Magic. Or, I'm sorry, Detect Magic, though.
There we go. So use whatever you guys want to use. Just let me know who's going first and who's doing what.
Well, I have
Bye.
to wait on. I have to wait on Bono because I'm not walking into this hallway unless I know that it's not like booby trapped with
Uh-huh.
magic. Because I don't have a way of detecting any kind of magic. That is.
Yeah,
not...
let's detect magic first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Concentration, duration. Alright, I can detect the presence of magic within 30 feet of me. So that's about as far as like if the magic's at the end of the hall, oh well.
Come on now, Jesus.
Okay.
Okay, well, do you want me to like roll?
No. If it not unless the spell requires you to roll, which I don't recall Detect Magic doing.
No.
You cast Detect Magic. There's lots of magic all around you coming from your friends, and nothing from the hallway.
Bet.
The copper
Okay.
plates do not appear to emit any form of magic.
Okay. Do I? Oh, that's a level 2 spell. God damn it. Well, there's no magic down this hallway as far as I can tell. So I'm feeling pretty confident about that. Does anybody want to check for traps, or am I good to go flying through here?
I'll leave that up to you. I have a feeling that if I do another one of my perception sniffy sniffs, that I'm literally only going to be able to smell the copper. And I don't think that will be very helpful.
That is a point of note because you checked in the past. Your smell down this hallway was that of copper. You have a pretty strong guess this was the copper smell you were smelling before, obviously.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I know that was many a session ago, but yes.
Yeah.
So, is Bono going to go down the hallway? Does someone else have anything else they want to do?
I was gonna try chucking something down the hallway.
Not a bad idea.
If so I guess I'm gonna pull out the charred leather-bound journal from the veteran
Okay.
that details his love of Nala,
Okay. Yeah, the book.
and I'm gonna just punt that thing down the hallway as best I can.
Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna have you roll. Well, okay, first I'm gonna ask your intent.
I'm
So
just gonna see if
here is your little book. Boop.
I'm just gonna throw it down there and see if like it triggers any traps, whether it be in the air or
Right, of course.
when it hits the ground.
So how far down the hallway are you trying to throw it? Are you trying to throw it all the way to the other end, a few feet in, halfway, far as you
halfway.
can?
Halfway.
Okay, you're aiming halfway. So that is throwing about 35 feet. Okay. I'd say you could probably pretty easily do this, yeah?
I mean, I'm a giant minotaur.
Yeah.
I've got a lot of
You're not
strength,
going to
and this is,
struggle to
like-
throw a book too hard, yeah?
Right? Yeah.
Okay. You manage to throw it 35 feet then. You're aiming for halfway down the hall, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. 5, 10,
Somewhere-
15, 20,
somewhere
25,
around
30,
here.
35. Yep. You throw the charred journal halfway down the hallway. It arcs through the air and tumbles onto the floor. And nothing seems to happen.
Well, guys, I think we might be okay walking through the hallway.
It might just be ornate. Oh, my foot's here.
I'm gonna go ahead and fly across if everybody's good with that.
Yeah. I'll follow behind.
So wait, before moving,
Okay.
what pace are you moving down the hallway? Are you being cautious and moving slow? Are you sprinting and the equivalent of fly sprinting as fast as possible? What are you doing? We're in turn-based order, by the way, so a move is 30 feet.
Okay.
A dash is 60.
Yeah, I figured. Let's dash through it.
Okay. Alright, so as fast as you want, or as fast as you can, basically.
Whatever fly speed is, I guess I should look that up, huh?
You probably have a fly speed equal to your movement speed, would be my guess.
Hello,
That's a bat.
I'm back. I'm sorry.
It's
Welcome back.
equal to whatever a bat's fly speed is.
Yes. Which I will look up real quick, because I am sure that is going to come up.
I apologize for disappearing like that.
How dare you, you monster.
The Chinese people got lost.
That's okay. Let's see. You are a giant bat currently, yes?
It's 30. It's the same.
Yep.
Yeah. I am a giant bat. I didn't look that up.
Actually, Giant Bat has a fly speed of 60.
Nice.
Cool.
You can go zip, zip, zop. Be at the end.
So if you dash, you could get through this whole room in one go.
Okay. Then I will specify where I would like to stop.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to stop about. I'm gonna mark it with this.
Uh-huh.
Also, I
I'd like to
apologize.
stop here.
What happened when I threw the book down? Nothing.
You threw the book down the hallway, it landed in the middle, and nothing seemed to happen.
Okay.
Manny, can you show me one more time where you want to stop?
Yeah. About like here.
Okay,
This area.
copy that. Manny, with wild speed, to be fair, very large bat, you managed to make it very quickly down this hallway. Zoom. And stop right there.
Awesome.
I know there's a giant missing wall to your left. I don't know how to make that necessarily appear correctly. Hold on, I'm gonna... there we go. So that's what you
Like-
see.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
I was just gonna say I'd like to also dash and follow behind him.
Okay. Go ahead and tell me what your move speed is. You said 40, right?
Yep.
And you're just full hauling ass?
Oh yeah. I don't trust these plates, even though they've done nothing
Okay.
so far.
We're gonna say you started there.
Yep. Sorry. Yeah.
You're good.
And I would like, if I can, to end up right about there-ish.
Okay. As you're running,
Oh no.
5, 10, 15, 20, I want you to roll a perception check.
Okay, I've got +7 on my perception. So 13.
Okay. It's a good thing you have such a high perception. You said you had pulled out your knife, correct?
Yep.
Because you were like worried and like just in case things go bad.
Yeah.
Can you also tell me what you're wearing as far as, let's say, clothing?
My clothing is like leather breeches
Uh-huh.
and like a cotton top
Okay.
and like leather like arm guard thingies and leather boots.
Okay. Got it.
And I don't think no, I have jewelry. I have earrings.
Okay. At this point, as you're running, something feels wrong.
Oh no.
The knife in your hands and your earrings feel uncomfortably warm.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I knew this was a
Would
bad
you
idea.
like to try and slide to a stop? Go
Nope, I'm
back
gonna keep
or
hauling
continue
ass.
running?
I'm
Okay, you're gonna
keep
continue
hauling
running.
ass.
Okay.
Oh no.
You make it another 10 feet in your first move. And your earrings and knife are so hot they physically are burning you.
No.
Well,
Well.
then.
Mm,
I need you to roll a d8.
okay.
Damn.
Uh-oh. It's time for fire damage.
Oh,
Oof.
You take 6 fire damage.
ow. Why can't I click on my character?
Because I'm
My turn.
current. Oh, whoops,
Ah.
that's why. Oop, let's make it Rafe's turn.
Okay, because I was gonna do so I am now at
Mhm.
no. It was -6, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Cool. There. Alright.
So
51 health.
at this point, You are still holding your knife, and you are still running. Are you sure you would like to continue running? Would you like to try and stop? Would you like to try and run back? You have made it 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet. You still have 10 feet left of movement in this first move.
I'm just gonna keep going. I'm already hurting.
Well, it seems like a bad idea, but I appreciate your can-do attitude.
All right.
Well, I don't want to get stuck back where y'all are either and not able to get through.
You could always try and figure other things out, but you've told me you'd like to keep moving. So I'm
Yep.
going to let you finish your first move. You make it to 40 feet by the end of your first move.
Yep.
At this point, I need you to detail to me every metal item on your person in your inventory.
Even if it's in a pack.
Yep.
All right. I guess that would be. So I've got
Oh, the
2
money?
daggers.
Oh yeah, all the sacks of money you guys are carrying count.
Oh fuck! Really?
Mhm.
Damn. Okay. Well.
Cheese and rice.
Bono, I presume you're looking down the hallway as this is happening?
Yeah, that's why I turned my character.
Okay.
Well,
I'm gonna say
got-
Vera is probably like watching.
I've got a short sword.
Actually, well, no, she'd still be behind Garm, so.
I've got 2 daggers.
Uh-huh. Is your
I've
short sword
got-
in a sheath currently?
Yes.
Okay.
And one of my daggers is also
In the
I've
sheath.
only got one in my hand. Yeah,
Okay.
I've only got one in my hand. Let's see. I've got my earrings. There's the 2 typical quote-unquote lobe earrings, even though I've got hyena
Mhm.
ears. And then there's 1 cartilage piercing on one and 2 on the other, I believe.
Mhm.
Might be 2 on both. I can't remember. I've got thieves' tools, which let me look at my little cheat sheet here. That would
They'd be in a little rolled up thing. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep. So lock picks,
Yep. Mm-hmm.
a mirror,
Mhm.
a pair of pliers.
Uh-huh. So those are all
Here.
probably in the same sack, I presume. Some kind of carrying backpack of some kind.
Yes.
Okay.
Narrow bladed scissors.
Mhm.
10 pittons, a hammer, a crowbar, a bell.
Mhm.
1,000 ball bearings. All of that's in a pack.
Mhm.
Let's see here. 100.
Did you guys tell why I picked this music, by the way?
Let's see.
So,
Couch of 10 gold.
quick point of note. What is your armor type? It is just light leather armor?
Yes.
Okay.
Like literally everything that's metal on me is in packs or sheaths except
Yes.
the dagger and my earrings.
Yes. Copy that.
I think other than the hunting trap and then our giant sacks of money,
Uh-huh.
I think that's it for all my metal. Oh, and my arrows, which are
Yep.
in their quiver on
Yep.
the back.
So the arrowheads would be metal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Rafe, by the time you've finished 40 movement,
Mhm.
you feel it because you're like, ow. You noticed it. Your senses are good.
Yep.
You're getting really warm. Painfully so. You look at the knife in your hand, it is glowing red hot. Your ears hurt. Manny? Bono?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you can tell as she's running down the hallway that her knife started glowing without having to roll a perception check.
Oh boy.
Man.
You still have another action and a bonus action. Did you want to continue your dash?
Can I put my knife in its sheath, or would that
You-
still? Just
no,
hurt?
yeah, you can. That's technically a bonus action, is putting a weapon away.
Okay, so I could do that.
Or
and I
you
can
could drop
finish-
it, but that's your call.
I don't want to lose my knife. It's my
Okay.
mommy gave it to me.
Okay.
I'd like
Dude.
to put it away.
Bonus
And then
action,
I'd
you
like
put the
to-
knife away. Got it.
Yep, and then I'd like to finish my mad hell or high water dash to Bono.
Okay.
I
So
know I'm probably
if you
wasting
finish
money.
this movement dash and everything goes okay, you will end your turn basically right next to Bono.
Perfect. That's exactly where I wanted to be.
Okay. So you begin to move.
We're just brute forcing this trap. Like, damn.
I've
By
had
the
enough.
time you make it another 10 feet, I need you to roll 2 more d8s.
All right. Take 12, I'm assuming.
So you take 12 fire damage
Okay.
as your earrings become so hot they're scalding your ears. And all of the leather sacks carrying all of the metal items you just described, your quiver, your backpack, your sheaths, your knives and swords are in, literally combust on fire.
Oh, fuck. Oh, really? Damn it. Well,
Well, this is bad.
yeah. Uh,
You make it another 10 feet. At this point, you are 60 feet down the 70-foot hallway.
no turning around now, boss.
I need you to roll 3 d10s.
Oh my god! D10s?
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry, I made him disappear again. My bad. Go ahead.
It's okay. I'll reroll.
Woo, there they go.
Yep. They
Wow,
don't
lucky.
say-
Lucky rolls.
Yep.
Those are pretty low for d10s, arguably. You take another 12 fire damage.
Alright. I gotta math that. What would that be? 20.
Bono, I'm gonna say you're watching Rafe do this, and you have a reaction to use on your turn if you can think of anything. I'm gonna give you a second to think about that as I describe what happens as she makes it to the 60-foot mark.
Okay.
Rafe, your earrings become so hot they melt through your ears and fall out of your ear.
Ouch. Well,
All of the leather items you had on you have completely disintegrated.
I'm naked.
Your knives and swords drop to the floor. Your arrows
shit.
burn through the quiver in your backpack and fall to the ground behind you. All of the money you have is now loose and just all over the floor.
Damn.
Every metal item in your backpack is now on the ground because it fell
Well-
and burned through your backpack.
Well, that sucks.
I'm going to attempt to represent this in some way.
I
How does-
believe there's a
how does this sound?
pile of
Well,
We're gonna say, because the spacing becomes semi-important here. I'm gonna move you just back a little bit. Build here. Okay. And then move you back up onto the gold where you were.
well,
So that happens. What's your health looking like?
27.
Okay. I
Not
presume
dead
you
yet.
carried forward with your intent at this point to just get out of this hall. Yes.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure running balls out, I wouldn't have actually noticed everything falling off of me until I get out of it. And
Due to
then-
the amount of pain you're taking, probably not.
Yeah.
I would think you'd be a little more preoccupied with survival.
Yep.
Okay.
Damn.
By the time you make it to 70 feet, you are at the end of the hall. Give me a second.
Well, I ain't got anything left on me now.
This is true.
Oh, fuck. That sucks so bad.
Just checking real quick to make sure this is gonna work. Rafe, I'm gonna literally have you describe for your own personal character reasons. You said like literally your armor is leather armor,
Yep.
right? Okay. Typically leather armor is at least fastened together with like metal studs and buttons and clasps and things.
Right.
It could be done in other ways. It could entirely be done through just cloth and sewing and ties and straps and knots. How is your armor designed? You get to pick,
that's
it's your
how
character.
I pictured it as very like Native American style, where it's
Okay.
with leather string or tendon string, things like that. Because
Okay.
again, as a nomad thing, we would probably reserve our metals more for like wagon wheels or for
Right.
weaponry, things like that. The fact that I even had jewelry in and of itself was an oddity.
Yeah.
But I got it through like towns and being all like, hey, this looks cool, let me do this. And
Yeah.
now I'm regretting it heavily because ouch, that hurt.
Yeah.
But
Well,
yeah, like I don't even have like actual like what would be like normal shoes. They're
right,
like
because you have the
Yeah.
big paw feet.
I have toe
Yeah.
beans. Yeah,
Yeah.
I have toe beans. So think like Naruto shoes,
Sure.
but
Straps and twine and things like that.
well, like leather
No?
covering
Okay,
the
leather.
front and like covering like the actual like the top of the foot and the back
Okay.
of the foot that's not a paw pad.
Okay.
But yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. So then, by whatever good graces you happen to have, you manage to make it to the end of the hall still wearing your clothes.
Thank
So that's
God.
good.
I know. Jesus.
Rafe is nudie.
80
I am not naked. And
You
even
make
if
it
I was naked, I had hair.
to here.
Her.
Whatever.
All right.
Perfect.
Do you turn to look back at your things? Do you?
Damn it.
You
There's all
technically have no actions left, but I'll give you a free action to describe how you feel after you get out of this hallway. And or like any small things you do, like your facing direction is technically up to you, freebie.
I'm thinking I come to a screeching halt at the end and am like holding my ears and hollering out, motherfucker, that hurt. And then I'm gonna turn around and see all my shit on the floor and be like, son of a bitch!
Okay.
Fuck, that's all my stuff!
Your bow
Oh.
is technically strapped to your back, or do you wear it? How do you like, is your bow at all made of metal, or is it all wood and string?
It's all wooden string. And
That makes sense.
It has a leather wrap for the handle, but it was on like.
Do you think it was a
I
part
don't-
of the rest of it?
Well, it was on like how like the
Mhm.
string of the bow goes like between your like pecs / boobs.
Yeah,
Depending
you
on
can you
where-
can wear a bow on its own. Yes.
Yeah.
So you're wearing your
Yeah.
bow like that?
Yes.
Okay, you are currently holding your bow still. That is still on you. All of your arrows are in the hallway.
Of course.
Everything else metal on your in your inventory, I need you to keep track of until you somehow recover or choose to abandon it in this hallway. Okay?
I pretty much have nothing left because everything was in their pouches
Right.
/ bag, and if it combusted those, then that
Mhm.
means my food, my equipment.
Mhm.
is all in a pile, and I'm pretty sure I'm catching whiffs of charred warg meat because I still had that giant hunk of warg sitting in my bag, which is now on the floor, roasted
Mm-hmm.
or roasting because it's probably somewhere in that pile of metal. And if I got burned, I know sure as shit it is.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it! That was all my shit.
Yep. Bold choice to just sprint straight through.
Yeah.
I would like to take this moment to say, Rafe and Bono, having just seen what you saw and having gotten through the hallway, do you have any instinctual first-hand guesses or ideas as to why nothing seemed to happen to Bono?
Because he's not wearing
Yes.
metal.
Okay.
Well,
There's all of his stuff in
it's
a pocket
because all my
dimension inside of
stuff's
him.
in a pocket dimension. Yeah.
Yep. That's correct. Most likely.
Hey Bono, do you want to be a delightful deer and like spawn that pocket dimension directly underneath all my shit?
That's
Unfortunately,
not how this
that
works.
As your
Ah!
turn comes to an end,
Oh. Oh no. No.
you see a zombified ghoul literally
God
just walk
damn.
through the wall to your left.
Oh,
What?
fuck.
Okay,
Me.
David, I do.
Really?
Sniffing
Actually,
around at the air. Go
that
ahead.
makes me. So Whelm has
Uh-huh.
a thing.
Ah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah. If I get within 30 feet of a concealed door,
Mhm.
I'm aware of it.
Hey, Bono. It just dawns on you. Whelm says, there's something over there, and mentally gestures you to where this ghoul just walked out from. And tells you he thinks that's a false wall, and there's a door behind it.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, okay. Above table.
Yep.
If I was in the hallway over here, would
Uh-huh.
I have been able to? Would I have been made aware of a door?
Yes.
Okay.
For that,
Can
yes.
we retcon that?
Yes, but not post all the her running through it, obviously.
Well, no, but
Yeah.
that's permanent. But if I had detected this door
Uh-huh.
or a door over here, I would have made the party aware of it. So
Certainly.
can everybody else be made aware of that door?
Yeah.
Who hasn't ran through and lost all their shit?
Yes.
Sorry.
I would say you could convey, and probably would have conveyed, that there's a staircase up behind you, which
Yes.
I'll go ahead and partially reveal because you could see it now that you're in that room. And that there appears to be some kind of false door / wall situation going on in that corner, and that the rest of the crew was told that as you yelled it out based on the room you walked into. That would have been a free action, and you could have done that for sure. I will say it wouldn't have changed when this thing came out or why this ghoul came out.
Yeah, no, that's fine. My thoughts were, this is an alternate path. Like, whatever bullshit
Yes,
this
gotcha.
is, which now we know what it is,
Yes.
I probably would have been like, nah, let's take this other path.
Yes, you might have gone back to look for another way forward, kind of thing.
So
I
we
get you.
probably would have fought the ghoul, but yeah, like, if I detected a secret door and
Mhm.
saw this, I would have been like, secret door.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well,
All the ghoul does with its turn is walk through the wall, sniffing at the air, and then see and lock eyes with you guys.
Nobody make a smell.
it's a little hard to do when I've literally got roasted.
Yeah, you smell like cooked meat currently.
Yeah.
It's probably just after the money.
Hey, Garm, so you watched all of that happen too.
I did indeed.
You saw Rafe make it, most of the way to like 75% of the way down the hallway and then burst into fire and all their stuff fell off.
Man, I really do wish this Misty Step scroll I had worked at a longer distance.
Uh-huh. It could still get you part of the way.
Yeah, it'll get me 30 feet. I'll still probably combust before that, though. Dang it.
Well, you are aware of the false door.
That as well. True.
I'm just trying to. I've been trying to think of a way I can get around this.
Mhm.
You are aware of the false door on the other side. Like
Yeah,
the
yeah,
one
I'm aware of
near
the
you.
false door.
No, the one near you.
No. That is not correct. What are you talking about near Garm?
Did you not see where I was talking about?
Nope, I apparently did not.
Okay.
I thought you were
was
talking about the one I was pointing to. Or that the ghoul came out of.
My question was when I was near the beginning of whatever trap this is.
Oh, gotcha.
Did a false door there.
Oh, no. Nope.
Okay,
such.
Never mind.
None such thing. I completely misunderstood that.
Got you.
I thought you were talking about the one you were currently near at the moment.
No. Then
Yep.
I do.
No such doors discovered.
That whole line of questioning. Moot.
Got it.
So this appears to be some sort of fire-based trap. Shit. Do Vera know how to make breathing spells or only fireball?
Vera, you ask her that?
Yes.
Let's see. I've got Firebolt, Fireball, Hellish Rebuke, Wall of Fire, Hot Touch. It's like Chill Touch, but hot. Nah, pretty much all fire.
This is unfortunate. Ah, shit. Like honestly, my only thing I can think of doing is to,
Uh-huh.
and again, it would be stupid, would be to move the 50 feet and then use the Misty Step scroll.
Might not be that stupid. You might still get hurt for it.
When did? Oh, I guess I wouldn't know.
I started getting hurt at 40 feet.
Correct. You could notice the heat at 20. At 30, you started getting hurt. And by 40, things were catching fire.
Yep. I'm a little salty, and I'm trying to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna get my shit out of the hallway.
Well, I would say there's a magic door, so there's probably a trap turny-offy mechanism.
Maybe.
One can only hope, because I'm actually quite salty about that. I thought that as long as they were hidden inside, like, their bags and stuff, I'd be okay. Or inside their sheaths, and it would be okay. Nope! All of my shit's on the floor.
Yeah, it seems like it's like objects, like because your clothes caught on fire too.
They could have. Her clothes got singed by the fire of her leather. Like,
Right, the leather was on fire specifically, and not. I thought her clothes were leather.
so
Like, my clothes are leather.
Her-
Nope, they didn't have buckles, so that
Yes.
they didn't catch on fire.
her clothes didn't catch fire, but everything that was holding metal caught fire.
Okay.
It's kind of like if you took something out of a forge and put it up against something else, how quickly does that thing smoke and then catch fire?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah. Also,
I'm sorry,
a point of
I'm
note.
sorry I'm taking so long. I've
okay.
been thinking, and I can't
Yeah.
honestly think of a way
Yeah,
through this.
Take your time to think. This one's a doozy.
How far can you throw stuff?
That is an idea.
I mean, if you want to keep stuff.
Let's see. So I'd have to throw both of my greatswords, both of my hand axes, all 4 of my javelins.
Just spending action after action hucking shit down a hallway.
I'd have to hook wave. Who I really wish had a water spell at this point.
Doesn't it have like a barrier spell?
Sort of. It's
It-
not
it
quite
doesn't-
that.
Yeah, I can. Cube
Can you
4.
not push stuff away using that? Like, set all your stuff on the ground in front of you to make the barrier and then walk forward?
Oh, the cube is based around wave, so.
That's a very good idea.
Thanks. You could.
The downside
that
is wave
spell
is
and then
also made
throw
of
it.
metal.
Right, but you can. Oh, how far can you throw stuff?
It's based on your strength and the item itself. So it involves rolls, but it's sort of based on your strength and what you're throwing.
I mean, you could probably pick it up for half a second and toss it again.
That's true. You only take a little bit of damage, not carrying it the whole way.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Whoa, wait, hold up.
I just had an idea.
Uh-huh. Sounds like we got 2 ideas.
Can Vera or Bono magically push objects?
Yes, but I'm on the wrong side.
Not when we're coming back, you're not.
Correct.
What about Vera? Vera?
Vera has the ability to use Mage Hand.
Seems
Garm,
reasonable.
sling your shit down the hallway and then get her to shove all of our shit into the room we're in.
Oh my god, I almost choked to death on my drink. Not what you just said. I took a sip of my drink and the character model just did such a silly thing. I'm gonna do it again.
Wait, who's?
Nope, it
character?
didn't work.
Aw.
Oh well. My avatar, Vera.
Oh.
She like,
Oh.
she was like at a slant and then just did like a. It looked very silly. Sorry, it caught me off guard. I just glanced up mid sip and was like.
Oh no. Don't die.
So, what
so
I'm
does,
gonna
can
do?
Vera do that?
Do what?
Like, if Garm hucks his shit down the hall,
Uh-huh.
can she use her mage hand to scoot his stuff and mine the rest of the way down the hall into the room we're in?
So it'd have to be an item at a time is the problem.
Oh fuck.
I will do a quick lookup of actually if someone else, because I've already got my book open to a different spell for a different reason. If someone else can look up Mage Hand for me real quick and give me the rundown on it.
Do you know what page it's on by
Yes,
chance?
it is on page whoopsie 256.
Sorry. Woo.
A spectral floating hand appears at a point you choose. Hand lasts for the duration or until you dismiss it.
Mhm.
It vanishes if it's ever more than 30 feet away from the caster.
Oof.
You can use your action to control the hand, blah blah blah, and it lasts for a minute.
Okay. So sorta doable, sorta different, sorta difficult.
What you gonna do, Garm?
So, Wave does have an ability that I can use here. Side 4 of my cube of force. Spell effect can't pass through the barrier.
That is what I was talking about.
Want to read that again to me?
Spell effect can't pass through the barrier.
So when Manny cast Detect Magic earlier, you did not notice any magic.
But it wasn't active then.
That could be the
This-
case.
Feels like just science. Some kind of science. I don't know if I could have been far enough away from the act, because it seems like.
That could also be
Oh.
the case.
Because you said as soon as Wraith started, she felt uncomfortable, and then it progressively got
Yeah.
worse.
I'm
So I
agreeing.
would've-
I said that, Manny, I'm agreeing with you. I said that could also be the case, that the magic was further down the hall than where you were.
I think you misunderstood. I'm just thinking
Okay.
through it out loud.
Okay.
I wasn't.
Okay.
I know you agree with me.
Oh, okay.
But what was I saying? I don't think it's magic. I think it's just D&D science. Which would
What
be
the
bad,
hell is
but-
this science bullshit?
Well, Garm is gonna do a test.
Gonna do a what?
Garm is gonna do a test.
Okay. What you doing?
Nothing happened to the book though.
That's correct.
It's not metal.
That is
It's a
correct.
leather-bound journal.
That is
Yes.
correct.
Quick question.
Uh
And
huh.
this, I guess this is DM discretion. So, side 4 is spell effects can't pass through. Side 5 is nothing can pass through. Does that also include spell effects?
Side 5 is just phrased nothing can pass through it.
So, side 1 is gases, wind, and fog can't
Yep,
pass
yep,
through.
yep,
Side 2 is non-living matter can't pass through.
yep.
Side 3 is living. Side 4 is spell effects, and then side 5 is nothing can pass through the barrier.
Yeah, I
Walls,
would
floors,
say-
and ceilings can pass through at your discretion.
Yep, I would say that is accurate.
Okay.
That includes all of the above. That's the all of the above setting.
So I'm gonna activate side 5
Uh-huh.
of the Cube of Force.
Uh-huh.
Because Wave can activate any side independently. It doesn't have to. I can choose the effect.
Mhm.
I'm going to move. I'm
Okay.
just gonna move. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, can you read for me the list of things that can prevent from passing through it again?
So side 1 is gases, wind, and fog.
Yep,
Side 2 is non-living matter.
got it.
Can't pass through. Side 3 is living matter. Side 4 is spell effect. And side 5 is nothing can pass through. Walls, floor, and ceilings can pass through at your discretion.
Yeah, got it. Okay.
And then I'm gonna move. I could probably survive. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna use a dash action.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go. Excuse me a second, I'm dying here.
Chew your food.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm going to use my dash action to dash my move action, which is 40, and then I'm going to see what happens with the activation of the Cube of Force side 5. And then if it starts to hurt, I'm going to run back.
Okay. So, how far can you move?
I can move 40 feet. I have a speed of 40.
Okay. Based on where you are, that's gonna get you 5. That gets you to here. That gets you to the book. So that's what you're gonna do?
Unless it starts to hurt, then I'm going to move back.
Right. Gotcha. Okay. So you're expending one of your charges on wave.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. By the time you hit this point, you can tell metal things on you are starting to feel uncomfortably warm.
That's that D&D science, man.
Would you like to continue moving? We cannot hear you if you're speaking.
No, I'm trying to, because there's no point, because I'll just melt myself.
Since you know to look out for it, I'm letting you know your character can tell, because you do have some sense of feeling. By the time you hit just before the 30-foot mark, you can tell things are feeling warmer. Wave in your hand, the shaft is made of wood, but like you can feel heat emanating from the head, because the trident part is still metal. Does anyone?
If I was to just stay here,
Uh-huh.
is this the point at which I'm taking fire damage?
Nope. As far as you know currently, you'd have to spend a turn or two standing still to find out if that does anything. Currently, things on your person are warm if made of metal, of which I believe you have lots.
I have a lot of money, yeah.
Mm-hmm. You got some weapons too.
I guess. I guess my only other option is to wait a turn and see if things start hurting.
Mm-hmm.
And just start looking things down the hallway from this location.
Okay. By the way, does anyone want to use their free action to let the rest of the party know a zombie just stepped out of the wall, or no?
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna try to be quiet. It
Hey.
didn't see me.
Right. No, I'm actually saying, genuinely, are you going to say, "Oh God, we have enemies," or are you guys going to be quiet? Those are both valid options.
I think Rafe already yelled.
Yeah, I already went, oh fuck, not another one.
Uh-huh. Oh, point of
And-
note, because I know it's the
This
same
one is
character
different.
model. This is not a vampire. It does not look the same as the thing you were fighting before. I know I'm using the same character model. This is literally a ghoul. This looks
Okay.
like a deformed bodied zombie. It's like a threatening zombie rather than a falling apart zombie.
Ah, well then, yeah, I'll be like, oh no, not another fight.
Okay, so you did say something. So Garm, you know there's an enemy at the other end of the hall.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. But I've been stopped by the heat that I know that just destroyed Wraith.
So a point of note, you've only moved part of your move, right? You only moved 30
40.
feet. I think he
Oh.
only moved 30 total. Because he stopped at the point at which he could feel it. You
Gotcha.
still have the nothing can pass through the barrier wave effect going, yes?
Yeah, it holds for 1 minute.
Yes. How far can you throw?
I gotta double check throwing.
I'm pretty sure it's something, as long as you're not throwing something bigger than you, it's basically just a strength roll. And the distance is somehow measured by your total strength. But off the top of my head, I also don't remember. Bad DM. Smack.
Yeah, I think it's. Oh, come on. Throw object. Cool. I don't know what to look up for it.
Okay.
I think it's just supposed to be just from what I can understand, it's just a strength check just to see if I can make it the distance, and the more unreasonable the distance is, the
Yeah, the higher the DC. That's kind of what I was thinking as well. Now, well, that's just something to keep in mind as a option as well.
Well, I currently have 2 great swords, so I'm gonna just grab one from my back
Uh-huh.
and just use momentum just to chuck it. And I'm gonna. The only unfortunate thing
Uh-huh.
is there are people in the way.
There sure are. So you want to do that right now, or you want to wait?
Could I?
I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna throw it to around the 30-foot mark and just
Okay.
see if it slides down
No,
the
no, no.
hallway.
So I will say that's something you can roll for, but then I'm gonna make a dexterity roll on top of that for, like, intent, right? Like the dexterousness of your throwing with the intent of sliding. Like it's like shot putting almost. Like you're not just hooking it with all your strength. You're trying to make it land in a certain spot to not hit anybody, that kind of thing. You could totally try that. What were you gonna say, Manny?
Could I throw out an idea I had earlier
Sure.
again,
Uh-huh.
like above table?
Uh-huh.
Do you have to be holding wave in order for it to do the border, the cube thing?
I think the spell effect lasts a certain amount of time.
The weapon also functions as a trident, a fish command, and a weapon of warning. It can confer the benefit of a cap of water breathing while you hold it, and you can use it as a cube of force.
So it sounds like you can throw it as a cube of force as well.
Sounds like an idea.
That would be kind of awesome if you could, like, get it to slide along the floor while also being a cube of force and shoving my stuff.
I think it
Yeah,
already makes a 10 by 10 square around him, I think.
Yes.
If not larger.
So if you take all your metal off, set it in front of you, and then throw, like make that dex throw instead of throwing your swords and stuff, just like all your stuff's in front and you just toss it, then it'll push all this stuff forward.
Now you're thinking with magic science.
Yeah, like that's what I said the first time.
I know. I said the first time that's a great. I whispered that's a good idea.
I know. I think it was as if I didn't say. Like you and I are the only people who.
It's up to you.
Hey guys, I will be right back. I need to take like a 5, maybe 10-minute emergency run. I'll be right back.
Okay. We'll play out until needed, and then we'll call pause. Okay.
Cool. All right.
Yep.
Cool.
I mean,
I guess.
I'm just throwing that out there. You don't have to do it.
No.
If you're gonna throw something, it might as well be that.
It makes sense. I guess I'll just stop here and start unloading all my weapons and armor.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Well, weapons mostly. Weapons and money. Because I don't wear armor. Me, barbarian.
True. So you have an action and a bonus action left. You want to use those to, I'm gonna say, draw and drop your weapons?
Yeah, just to unload all my metal.
Well, so that's gonna take longer than you think in a turn-based order of a few seconds at a time. I'm just saying, would you like to? I'd say in your current turn, you can probably get both of your other weapons out and on the floor ahead of you.
I mean, that's really kind of all I can do.
Yep.
Because I neither Vera or I have stuff that would work like that. Spells to get across. Because this is definitely either some sort of like. Because it's apparently not a spell. So there's not even. You can't dispel it or anything like that.
Correct.
So.
As far as you can tell, that appears to be the case. Not that there isn't more that could be looked into, but I'm not saying that looking into it more is going to get you the answer you want.
Yeah.
Technically, no one's tried dispel magic yet, but.
That's true.
Alright, I have placed sword in front of you, currently representing your weapons on the floor.
My everything. Yeah, I'm just gonna take however long it takes to unlock.
Yeah. I'd say. Say
Vera,
again?
come
Uh-huh.
place metal in front of me. Me got idea.
Oh no. Okay. So are you giving your turn to her now with that pass?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm gonna
just
say.
Loading.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
for that.
Yeah. I'm gonna say above board. It's gonna take probably a whole nother turn for you to get all of your shit off. So like, given that a bonus action and an action typically per turn is drawing something and dropping shit is free, like in a things are happening very quickly, you only have a few seconds per turn kind of thing, you're like setting your weapons out and you're like, all right, draw sword, drop, draw sword, drop, grab javelin, drop. Like you're gonna have several actions to work your way through to drop everything. Obviously, getting your whole backpack full of gold and shit is probably a single action, which is helpful, right? Like, you don't have to drop every individual item on its own. But the weapons are kind of an extra step, I would say.
I'm sure they can survive for a round or two.
Right. We'll see. Okay. Let's go into Vera's turn. Vera, 5, 10, 15... comes around the corner, having heard what she heard. I'm gonna say her imp moves on her turn, just for ease of purpose. It was there, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Heard what you said. And goes, oh man, I've got a lot of metal on me. Like, there's metal on my clothes, there's metal on my... I have, like, horn earring things. Like, that's gonna take me a minute.
Doesn't Vera have heat resistance?
She does.
She'd probably be fine.
Resistance does not mean nullification.
I know,
that
but
is
she'll
also
probably
true.
live. I know, but she'll live.
This is also true. Potentially. Let's just
Vera.
say...
Got no frustration of hot jewelry. Me have keys on horn.
That's true. There you go. Your horns feel warm right now. Currently, like, it's a mildly unpleasant warm. Like, oh, that's warm, but not hurty warm. It's hot
Kinda nice
potato
and
warm.
right now.
Yeah.
Like sticking your foot in a jacuzzi before
Yes.
adjusting to it.
Yes, exactly. That's currently what you're feeling at that distance.
Shit.
Uh-oh. You alright?
No, that was me.
Oh, okay,
Role
gotcha.
playing.
Okay, I thought you were dropping something or tipping something over.
Another quick question.
Uh-huh.
Above table.
Yep.
Is this like physically like? Because you said like her earrings melted off. So is all the money at this point just a giant puddle of gold?
I was also wondering, like, does it
Uh-huh.
hold its form?
Because you've said stuff melted. Metal melting is a bad
So
sign.
metal. I did not say the metal melted. I may have used the phrase melted through her ear, as in it was hot enough it burned through the flesh. But that's like, you know, you've got the fun little cat like nicked ears thing now. Or that's what she has. But all the other melting was everything falling through her leather bags and stuff because they were coming apart at the seams and like catching fire, and those disintegrated. The metal's just still scalding hot and in its shape. They're not necessarily...
Forge.
Yeah. They're not necessarily sticking to each other or becoming warped. They're at that point, right? They're at that like forge point where you do not touch. Like, this came out of the oven, do not touch, that kind of thing, right? It's not necessarily going to warp the pan. It's just hot enough that any organic things touching it are going to burn and or catch fire.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I guess I could barbarian rage and then just go through the fire myself
You sure could.
with resistance.
You sure could. That's an option. At this point, your swords are in front of you. They'd get pushed along. Vera's going to use her free action, saying something along the lines. Rafe, did I hear you say that there's something? Are you guys in danger? Are there enemies? Are there other things over there? And I know she's not here. So, Bono, would you like to relay any info, or are you being quiet in the bat form?
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Everybody
Manny?
gone.
Uh-oh.
Hey, I'm here. Sorry.
Okay.
What's up?
Okay. Vera, did you hear what I said a second ago?
No. Sorry.
Okay. Vera yells across the room to Rafe because she heard Rafe say something about, like, oh god, another fight, yada yada yada. She basically asked for clarification. Like, are you guys in danger? Are there other things in the room? What's going on? And then I asked, do you relay any info or do you stay quiet in bat form?
I can't remember. You said I can still use my telepathy in bat form. I can do all that. Well, I just kind of like.
I don't know what the range on your telepathy is because that's kind of a hand-waved thing, technically.
You said I needed to see them at least.
Okay, sure. That's fine. That sounds right.
Because I asked that question back in the mud room, and it didn't work then.
I don't recall the context for the mud room.
Vera didn't come with us, and I was wanting to.
Oh,
yes,
gotcha.
She couldn't do that.
Yeah, that was, I feel like, well outside of range because you guys were across a lot of space and multiple doors and stone in a mountain.
So honestly, I'm cool if you want, like, so obviously telepathy isn't bound by walls, but like if there's a range that you would allow it to work and also line of sight within a certain range or something like that, however you want to do it.
I would say it would make sense if it works without being game broken, if that makes sense. A creature you have spoken to that knows you, that is not hostile to you, you can send your thoughts to it as long as you have line of sight. So I would say that would be how I'd treat the range. So like range is kind of up in the air. You can send your thoughts to something that you've encountered and interacted with before. So typically friendly things, because otherwise you'd be able to abuse it, being like, oh, I see enemies over there. I make them hear sounds and thoughts, and like that,
Yeah. Okay. So can I telepathically tell Vera, or like imprint on Vera that yes, there is an enemy over here?
Oh yeah, you could just give mental image of what you saw.
Yeah, I do that.
Okay. At that thought and realization, Vera yells over to Garm.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I felt myself getting ready to be sick, so I was like, let me excuse myself so y'all don't catch that.
All good.
I'm all right now.
Okay. All you missed. Garm got Vera's attention. Vera is now debating how to get across. Garm started placing his weapons on the ground in front of him to do possibly go with the wave push idea down the hallway for all your guys' stuff, and told Vera to go drop all of her stuff in front of Garm as well. Vera, however, brought up that she's wearing a crap ton of metal.
Oh no.
Like she is very ornamented. There's metal all over her clothing. It's not armor, but it's like ornate.
Yeah.
So she's just like, I don't want to do that. That's all of my stuff.
Yeah.
She'd basically have to strip naked, probably.
I'm sure Anna would enjoy that.
Yes, and Vera wouldn't.
Actively trying not to say.
You're
'Cause
welcome.
my first reaction was like, just take it off.
Silly.
Uh,
So then Vera yells out to you, like, hey, I heard you yelling about possible danger, like a fight. What's going on? Is there something over there? And Bono sent her telepathy image of Ghoul.
But I also sent
Huh?
Rafe out the image as well, so she knows that I sent it out.
Okay, sure.
got it.
Okay. Yep, got it. Rafe gets an image of Ghoul being thrown to Vera. Like, image, toss, Vera head.
Yeah.
Got it. So Vera starts looking a little antsy at that and says this.
Okay, Garm, if you want to just grab your stuff real quick, I can get us across to the other side, but I don't know what we're doing about Rafe's stuff. I can get you over there if we need to get over there right now. What do you want me to do?
If Vera can get over there, goes to port. Me forge own way. I'm gonna do the horse thing. Vera can go over there if she wants to.
Okay. Vera shrugs.
All right, fair enough. I wish you luck. See you on the other side.
Vera holds out a hand, says some magic words, and casts Dimension Door, which is a 4th level spell. And since she's a warlock, she only gets 2 spells per short rest. So this is half of her magic payload that she doesn't want to use. She reluctantly casts Dimension Door, which what this means is her and a single target of friend nature get to go to a location she knows of or can see in an instant. Basically teleportation, but you only get to bring one person with you.
Neat.
So a portal of fire opens up in front of Vera, and her and the imp step through it. And I'm going to say she puts herself here. Turns around and sees the ghoul. And the imp comes with her.
Cool. Oh, I just had another idea.
And she probably says something along the lines of,
Hey, Rafe, Bono, I'm behind you. Sorry, I didn't really know what was going on yet, and I can only bring one person with me. I'm really sorry that happened.
All good. I paid for my stubbornness.
Also, I just want to explain I don't like using this because that's like half of all my magic, and that's kind of, I'd rather not.
she seems to stumble and be flustered around using this particular spell and doesn't want to explain why she doesn't want to use it.
Fair.
But like says stuff, but like fumbles words, like, trying to like, she does the equivalent of explaining something poorly and tries to like worm her way out of why she didn't want to cast this at all or use it in the first place. But she might have if she knew it could have helped, but she only could have taken one of us anyway. Like, she rambles a little about this.
Yeah. Rafe's gonna wave her off and say, all good, but your imp creature, is he resistant to fire damage?
She, and I think
She.
so.
Cool.
I have a picture. 1 second. Pretty sure yes.
Oh, hey, cool.
Vera says I am.
Cool, but your imp creature, she is not covered in metal, right?
Bad news on that front.
Oh, damn it.
Technically, aesthetically, I believe she is. But like not in
Son of
any way that helps her AC, just like past visual representation. She has a bunch of little like plates of metal like actually built into her arms.
Son of a bitch. I was gonna ask if the imp creature wanted to go at least grab my sword, because
Mhm.
I have a
She still could.
bow. I have a bow with literally no arrows. I have no knives. I have no sword. And I don't really want to be clawing at this fucking ghoul.
Uh-huh. Seems like a bad situation. This is true. You do have your bow. It's just no arrows. So you can bow
Yeah.
bat it.
That's yeah. That's less than ideal.
Legolas
though.
fight. Go.
And you know what's really shitty is there was actually a skill I could have used to bash things with my bow, but I chose the mobility instead.
Ah. It's okay. It's what it is. I believe it's called an improvised weapon, by the way, if you want to look up how that works.
It is.
Might be a good thing to look up before it's your turn. Is what to roll and damage bonuses and stuff for an improvised weapon.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting ready to do. I'm just so fucking salty, because even
Yep.
if I get my stuff back, what the fuck am I gonna put it in?
Correct.
Ugh! I'm so
It's-
salty right
There's
now.
Are-
a whole room that could be stuff in now.
True. Are you saying any of this out loud? Are you having like a rage rant out loud, or are you just saying this above table?
I'm saying this above table. Like
Okay.
I'm so fucking salty right now.
Yeah.
Like
So it's a
I
tough trap.
I paid for my stubbornness in
Yep.
the worst fucking way, and
True.
I am kicking myself for it.
It's a very bad trap to brute force. But I'm
Yeah,
glad
I
someone did it.
You would have thought it was Garm, wouldn't you? But no, this time it was the dumb hyena that didn't know
Bono
better.
got extremely lucky that he was in bat form.
Yeah.
I was
Had
expecting
gone
it to
through
happen to one of the
shadow
two.
form, it
Yep.
would've- I got my ass beat.
Yep.
I am hurting. And I am angry.
Angie.
And I don't have a damn piece of weaponry.
Angie hyena. Angie.
Yeah,
Hey, guess
very
what?
angry.
He goes into rage.
Oh no. Never mind. I was gonna say, you have your bronze hyenas you can summon, and I went, no you don't. Those are made of metal and in the
Yeah,
hallway.
that's
They're made of bronze.
My
Oof.
ancestors.
Hmm,
Don't worry, I can blow it back whenever we get back.
thank you, Bono.
But
I'm
right
sure.
now you're gonna have to claw. 'Cause
Yeah,
I can't do spells in this form.
you
Mhm.
are.
Cast spells.
Yeah, you are all good, my friend.
That reminds me, I couldn't cast detect magic.
Oh,
Yeah, can't. It's alright. Doesn't Wave have to cast Detect Magic and built into it, by the way?
Wave.
Or Whelm? Does neither one of them? I thought one of the magic weapons had
No,
Detect
it was
Magic.
the ring that was bullshit that had detect magic.
Okay.
I have it functions as a weapon of warning, but that's only for advantage on initiation. Like we can't be surprised.
Okay. Initiative. Got it. Okay.
But that's within 30 feet as well, so it doesn't
Yep.
work.
So
for
it
the
didn't work
Enderwater.
for this one. Yeah. Okay. Noted.
Do you want me to keep this spell slot burned? Like, did I cast detect magic?
No, you can have it back. I'll just say.
I'm willing to do whatever.
Yeah, that's a little tough. We'll just move past it. We'll keep it where it is. You guys had the information because you know it's not magic. So yeah, keep it burned for now. But just in the future, I'll try. But I'll be better about catching that. I hope.
I'll do my best to.
It's okay. Happens.
oh.
As always, the whole look. If we make a mistake and it's not how the rules work, that's okay. It's a house rule. Or I just made a mistake. Who cares?
It didn't break the game.
Exactly.
We would have
Right.
honestly probably taken a lot longer to try and get through this.
True.
I couldn't cast detect magic, so.
Bono, it is your turn. There is some kind of zombie-looking thing to your left.
It made eye contact with us. Like, I can tell it made eye contact.
It's
and, like,
definitely
sees us.
looking. It's 100% looking at Rafe and doing the air sniff.
gonna have to. It's an action to come out of wild shape.
I don't think so. I think it's a free action. Either that or it's a bonus action to end it.
Actually, yeah, I'll look it up.
Oh, I have my answer on my improvised weapon, but I have a question above tabletop.
Mhm.
Would you consider if I'm wielding this bow
Mhm.
as an improvised weapon, would it be a club or would it be a quarterstaff, considering its length?
Oh, I'd say either work.
Well, there is a difference in damage.
Yeah, either work. It fits either. It's a
Okay.
short bow, but it's a bow, so I'd say either one.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna say I'm wielding it kind of like a quarterstaff. We'll say I'm two-handing this bitch.
Wild shape is a bonus action to end.
There you go.
Yeah.
By the way, do
Okay.
you want the stat sheet for Giant Bat? Because technically you have temporary fake health while you're in Giant Bat form. You can fight as Giant Bat, hit 0 health, pop out of Bat form for free, and then you're in normal form.
Actually, yes. Please.
Yeah, that's one of the kind of like big benefits to hold on, I need a bookmark of some kind. That's one of the big benefits to Wild Shape is it's basically like a freebie health bar. Like a temporary shield. Come on. There we go. Alright, give me a second. Sending it to you.
I'll be right back.
Are you sending it to my phone or Discord?
I can do either. What would you prefer?
Discord, because I get no signal down here.
Got it. Alrighty. You currently have an extra bonus 22 HP, by the way. Like your air quotes max health as the giant bat is 22. Your armor class is 13.
Gotcha.
And I'm about to send you all of that info.
Okay.
Oh, my back. Da-da-da.
This music reminds me very much of Champions of Norath.
Never played it. I know it by name only.
I have it. I have both the first and the second one. So, and I have the PlayStation 2 to play it on. So, if y'all ever come hang out here, you're welcome to try it out. It's a hella good game.
I believe you.
And I want to say you can have up to 4 players on it, if I'm not mistaken. I'd have to look that one back up. I know my mom and I at least used to play it. So at least there's 2-player, but I'd have to look to see if it's 4.
All good. So, Bono, it is your turn. Those are your bat abilities.
Okay. Yeah. Keen hearing. The bat has advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on hearing. I do have echolocation. Wahahaha.
Yeah, you do.
Well, I guess I'm gonna fly over to the ghoul. This one is a ghoul, right? Like
Correct. This is just a ghoul proper. It is a slightly more threatening and agile zombie.
Yes.
You know they are
So-
cannibals and they like to eat dead things.
It's a good thing I'm alive. Oh wait, you said cannibal.
Yeah, all of the above. They like eating meat, period, but just they happen to be born of eating dead shit.
I turn into not meat. Okay, I'm gonna fly over to it and attempt to bite it. Bite attack.
Okay. 1 moment. All right. Yeah. Go ahead. Roll d20 for damage or your chance to hit, etc.
Should I move my character?
Yeah. It's your turn. You may move your character as you see fit. 5, 10, 50. Oh, you could fly too, so I'd argue you could reach there.
Okay. All right.
And
I
since
think
you
I get a +4 to hit. Ooh. 12 plus 4, 16.
that's a hit.
All right.
Roll for damage.
So it's 5 times 1d6 plus 2.
So no, it's so 5. That what it's say that is not how you read that. And I think you know
It's
that.
math. I don't know. They
Nope.
wrote it like math. I don't
It's
know.
saying you can just take a flat 5 or you can roll for it. It's saying the average is 5.
Okay.
The in
Okay.
parentheses is what you roll, but the average is 5.
Man, they shouldn't write it like a formula.
I don't know.
I don't know how they should write it, but
Not like
oh,
that.
that's not what I meant to do. Sorry. No. Okay, I'm gonna leave that there, and then I'm just gonna roll a d6.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Hey, look, you
2.
rolled 5.
I got a 5. Go figure. I
All
can't
right.
erase my. There it is. Why wasn't it letting me? Okay. So 5.
Okay. You take a good bite chunk out of this thing.
Nom 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 nom.
Ah! It tastes grody.
Delicioso.
Also, because I didn't actually process it, how big is Giant Bat?
Giant bat is.
I presume large?
Large beast.
Okay. Hey Manny, guess what?
Yo.
Oh, that's the wrong one. You're this big.
Nice. I'm a big guy.
Caw!
Oh wait. Boom. Boom.
Nope.
It doesn't do the thing.
Yeah, because it's a bat
Wow.
by default. Doesn't have.
Yeah.
It's not heavy. It doesn't do the shaky shaky. Also, I was just reminded of something. Time for the music to change. God damn it. That is not what I wanted. Control Z. I just. Wow, really? I couldn't be more annoyed with them right now. Alright. How am I supposed to grab it? There we go. Why can't I grab this fucking thing? Making me mad. There we go. Jesus. Apply. Whee! Since you're now in battle. There we go. All of that headache for me was me trying to grab a fucking song note that was under the ground. Anyway. Let's see. So you did attack, you did a move. Got any bonus actions or any free actions you'd like to do?
Did bonus. I already did my. Did I do my bonus action? No,
No.
because I didn't come out of back form.
Mhm.
I moved and I attacked, so I'm done.
Okay. Rafe, it is your turn.
So,
Remember, as a bonus action, you can use hit dice to heal. If need
Yeah.
be.
Okay.
I thought about that. Let me think here. So grumpy about that. I got 1d8. I got 8 of them. No, I have 5 of them because I didn't get all of them back. I'll roll one of my 1d8s to see what I get for health.
Okay. Not bad.
4. So where am I at here? That's the wrong button. There we go. 26 27 plus 4 puts me at 31. That's not awful. I think.
Yeah.
I think I'll leave it at that. So
Okay.
let me mark that I used one of my dice real quick. Pencil.
Quick small point of note, because it's a detail that hasn't come up yet. Vano, you're the first person to attack a ghoul. Can you roll a perception check for me? No, I'm not even gonna make you roll for this. This is something you just see. So my apologies. The ghoul has some kind of pendant around its neck. It's like wearing a necklace.
Am I close enough to smack it in the face if I hit it?
You have to move one step closer in the corner. You are just outside of range, I believe.
Alright. Well.
You'd have to move to here. If you saw that.
I'm gonna stay put because I haven't readied my bow, and that's gonna be an action.
Bonus action is drawing a weapon.
Yeah, but I already used my bonus action to roll my.
Oh, you're right. This is true.
Yep.
This is true.
So I'm going to.
You want to ready your bow as like a defensive attack then?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, come on, you piece of garbage. Work with me, damn it.
I believe in you.
Oh, there. Fuck it. Close enough. Anyway, yeah, I'll just ready my weapon and stand at the ready.
Okay.
And can I roll for perception to see if I notice anything on it, or?
If you want to look it over, I'll say you notice the pendant for free from here. Just like once it's in focus, you notice it's wearing a necklace.
Roll this plus 7, so 18. Alright, cool.
Okay. You're looking it up and down, kind of giving it a once over. This thing smells like undeath. So it smells like, the resurrected dead. They have a smell.
Yep, like dead, rotting body and grave dirt.
I'm gonna say you rolled an 18. Rafe, it's giving off a smell. How do I explain this? Words. It is giving off a stronger smell than this ghoul should give off by itself. Like, ghouls probably smell a little like rotting meat. It's a very strong smell of rotting meat. Like, a lot of rotting meat is what you smell. In fact, that flesh golem room, this is not the same, but a similar level of, like, whiff.
Does that mean that there's more than one of these somewhere?
Unsure, but it seems a disproportionate amount of smell to the one entity that you see in front of you.
Guys, this guy may or may not have friends. He's very smelly. Like, more smelly than he normally smelly. Like golem room smelly. We may need to be careful here. Hello?
I heard you.
Oh, okay.
Understood. Me hurry up if can. Take some time to get rid of 4 tons of money.
You could just do what I did, and then you wouldn't have to worry about it, Garm.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm such a salty hyena right now. Ugh. This sucks.
It happens.
I know. I paid for my stubbornness, which
Yep.
I mean,
A
I
little
only
bit.
have myself to blame, so I just did not think that. 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 inside the bags
Mm-hmm.
would be unsafe. Or in the sheaths. Like,
Yeah.
goddamn. Should have just hucked my knife. Oh, at least then I would have had a weapon. Anyway, I end my turn because I can't do anything else. I've already used all my actions.
Okay. It is now the ghoul's turn. The ghoul, having been bitten and attacked by Manny, seems a bit upset and reacts to him and swings its claws at him. Manny, what is your AC as a giant bat?
I believe it's 13, but let me check. Yeah, it's 13.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, where else you want to put it?
It goes for a swing, and it misses. You manage to avoid it in giant bat form.
Hey.
And then it goes for a bite. And it lands. It trades bite blows with you. It nibbles on your wing slightly.
Yes, it is.
What was that?
That was really funny timing. I'm assuming that was your wife.
Yeah. um.
Everything good?
Yeah.
That was humorous.
Alright, Manny, you take 9 piercing damage.
What the hell?
Ow,
Why is his
fuck.
bite better than mine?
Ghouls are a little like the zombie equivalent of hyenas. They're very good at eating dead things, which means they have to chew through bone. They've got strong jaws. You notice as it goes to bite you, it's got a really long tongue. Like, it's got a lot of jaw going on, is the best way to describe it. Big mouth. Nom nom. And then another one stumbles through the wall.
Oh, god damn it.
I told you so.
And this one immediately kind of stumbles towards Rafe, going to bite her. Rafe, you readied an attack. I'm gonna let you attack this thing before it gets a chance to bite you.
I have a blade.
Cool. Alright, hang on, let me look at this thing I just pulled up here.
Mm-hmm. Improvised weapon.
Yeah. So it's an improvised quarterstaff, so it does
It's the
1d6
clothing that's the
bludgeoning.
problem. Ooh, it's all
If
right.
I
Have
land
those
it.
muted.
So, let me see. Oh, I do get an attack bonus though because of.
Wish I could hide that better.
Anyway, all right. So I get to roll this plus 5. Woo!
Nice. That's a hit.
All right, and then I get to roll a what was it? 1d6 bludgeoning. Where's my? There it is. Okay, cool.
Nice.
Ah.
D6. And is that plus anything? Plus strength or
It
anything like that?
It does not say in here. And I don't have the feat that allows the extra goodies.
Ah, okay, then that might be why. That might be the case. Okay. So
Yeah.
you deal 6. Sounds good. Not bad.
Let
Good
me
roll.
double-check. Yeah, let me.
More than Manny's bite. Yeah, double check on it. For now, I'm just gonna take the 6, but definitely look into it.
I think regardless of if it's a, I mean, I might be wrong, but
Uh-huh.
regardless of if it's a improvised weapon or not, it's still, well, no, because he doesn't have proficiency in improvised weapons. Never mind.
Right. Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking as well, but I was just like, I'll just check just in case.
Yeah,
Whether you
I'm
get a
trying to
dex or a strength
remember.
bonus, etc. But it's tough to say. Ow.
What the hell was was the
It would probably be akin to you fighting unarmed, like your unarmed claw strikes, getting any bonuses,
Yeah.
but I'd say you're probably more proficient with fighting with that than necessarily just swinging a club around.
Yeah, that's. I mean,
Hold on. I would argue even an improvised weapon, a club is essentially like even a bow. It's still a simple weapon. If you have proficiency in like simple weapons, you're probably good.
let me look here. I do actually. I do have
Yeah,
proficiency
okay.
in simple weapons.
So then you'd add your proficiency bonus. Well, 1 to your hit, but you already got the hit. You'd add that.
It's +3.
Okay, so then you deal 9. Cool.
Hell yeah. I need to write that down then so that I have
Yes.
that because that's important for me. All right. Oh, where's my table here? There we go.
All right, you give it a good clock up the side of the head with the bow, and I'm gonna say that confuses and distracts it. It was not ready for that. It just was like, oh, food, and you clocked it upside the head. So I'm gonna give it disadvantage on its attack against you because it just kind of fell through a magic wall looking for food.
Let me write this down real quick.
Damn, that was a pretty damn. Those are both really bad rolls.
Well, that makes me feel a little bit better because then I feel like
Your AC is what?
13.
Oh yeah, it missed. All right.
Hang on, I gotta go through and change my proficiency bonus on all my attacks now because they changed with my level up.
Uh-huh. So Garm, it is now your turn.
Continue dropping items and somehow maybe in the heat of the moment a little quicker.
Yeah. So I would say it's going to be a bonus action to drop your all of your javelins are in a thing together. So that's just one drop. And the rest of your gear is probably in a backpack unless you're storing it in a different way or unless you have any other weapons on you, yeah? It's the great swords, the javelins, and then just the rest of your gear, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
One wave. But I'm
Yep.
throwing waves, so yeah.
I would say so your bonus action and an action is dropping the rest of your gear. So everything else is on the ground in front of you like the sword is.
Okay.
Currently going to be represented by said sword.
Well, I haven't moved till I get my second action.
Correct.
Okay. I'm going to react because I assume it's been more than a minute at this point.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna
Oh, no.
reactivate-
No, technically it hasn't. We're still all within your turn last time. It's only been one round. So it's only been, we're going to say, maybe 20 seconds.
I just shake and everything falls off of me. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna
You're doing it in a hurry.
pick wave. I'm gonna ready him his throw, and I'm gonna be like, "You better not hit anyone." And then I'm just going to activate side 5 of the
I'll
cube of
try.
the cube of force.
Uh-huh.
Nothing can pass through the barrier.
Yep.
It's a 15-foot cube.
I think you had that active before. So it should still be active currently.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I'm going to throw it into the room.
Copy that. Straight and true.
I'm gonna try and get it around, I guess.
Uh-huh.
I guess 60 feet.
Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna say strength-wise, you can make the throw easy. Dex-wise, you're gonna have to make a roll for your accuracy.
Hell.
As an
Okay.
insane amount of money and metal items are gonna get flung burning hot down this hallway.
I've just made a cannon.
You did.
Not even a cannon, a fucking shotgun.
And let's say 3 of your allies are in direct line of sight of this molten hot shotgun.
Well, I've already got burnt holes in my ears, so.
Oh, right, you were away. You were away for a moment. If you want, I would envision them kind of like the Nyx cats get in their ears when they get into fights. You've got the little cat scratch ears.
Yeah. Well, at least I don't have to worry about an infection because they got
Yep.
cauterized.
That's true.
Damn, I'm about to get new piercings. Fuck,
True.
those were expensive.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I got a nat 1.
Nice!
Right.
I love it. Oh no!
Oh.
You said strength-wise, I threw it. Dex-wise, I
The
fudged up a
accuracy
little
is
bit.
pretty dingo. So I'm gonna put this to okay. Been watching some other, D&D streams lately and like people playing other tabletop RPG games, and I like this idea for critical successes and failures. We're all here to tell a fun story together. So here's an idea that I saw posited that I'd like to potentially incorporate if you guys like it. Whenever someone, anyone, enemy, monster, ally, you name it, gets a critical failure or a critical success, everyone at the table gets to pitch what they think should happen, and then we all vote. Whichever one has the highest votes, that's the thing that happens. Does that sound like a fun idea to you guys?
Sounds fun to me.
Okay, of course, the intent here is for story. Whatever makes the most entertaining story, it's not necessarily meant to be like, you guys vote for whatever benefits you and always works out, right?
Right.
Vice versa. It goes the same way for NPC enemies, things like that. So I would say that rolling a nat 1 on this either means you go to throw it and you just arc it wrong and it dings off the wall and doesn't make it all the way down the hall and just scatters everything closer towards the exit. But the now wave is sitting in the middle of the hallway where all the other stuff was. Or you chuck wave and wave goes flying too far and hits Vera, and all of the rest of the stuff gets flung down the hallway, scattering into Rafe. So shotgun of hot metal and death goes at allies are the two ideas I have. What do you guys think?
Propose a 2.0
Uh-huh.
to that last idea.
Yep.
All the hot items are spread across the room, and now we have to fight in an environment considering there's
difficult.
molten.
Yep, difficult terrain where you potentially take damage maybe we'll do like dex rolls where you're having to avoid stepping on the hot metal. Okay.
That and the trident wave also gets stuck towards the end of the hall.
Okay.
Like it is enough to push all of the stuff all across the room, but not enough to get out of
The copper
hallway.
hall. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. That's 2. Rafe, Bono.
Okay, so this is related.
Uh-huh.
Has anybody seen Ace Ventura: Pet Detective 2?
I don't remember.
I have
Are you
not.
talking about the arrow in the fucking knee kind of deal?
Where he goes to battle the guy and the guy javelins him in one leg, and then
Yes,
as
and
he's
he's like,
sitting there screaming about it, he gets javelined in the other. I posit that when Garm launches this thing, it not only blows molten hot shotgun of everything out that we now have to dance around and avoid, but that it also wave manages to impale itself in Rafe's thigh.
Okay.
No,
I
Here's
hate
the
to.
thing.
Yep.
I'm going to tell how it would probably more likely work out, because currently, wave is repulsing everything.
Yes.
Oh, you're right.
dear.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Just fling
So,
some wolves and everything
wh-
towards the
wh-
back wall.
If wave gets to here, it's
Uh-huh.
got 15 feet.
Oh no. Everything just gets flung into the back wall. Is that the case? Is that what you're saying?
Now the issue is it doesn't. I don't know how to read this. It says forming it says forming a 15 feet cube on a side. So it would be.
So it's
7.
it's weird. It's wording. It's saying it's 15 by 15. It's saying each side of the cube is 15 feet in length.
So actually, it's just that when it reaches the end, because that's 15 foot across.
Yeah, pretty
Roughly.
much.
7.5.
Yep.
Right.
Mhm. Yep. That'd still be enough to probably push a Ghoul, Rafe, and Bono to some extent. Because you're a large creature taking up 2 of those tiles. If it keeps going, I'm thinking trajectory-wise. If it lands there, it doesn't push Bono.
Because I remember
Yeah.
my original goal was to get it to the center of the room.
Yes.
So you're saying wave comes through, metal comes flying through. Unfortunately, Rafe and Vera probably get the front end of that stick.
Yep.
And Rafe definitely get, at the very least, thrown back.
Yep. Okay. So those are our options. Does anyone have any they would cast their vote for?
I actually agree with Garms just for the sake of that is probably how it actually would have happened.
Yeah. I feel that.
I'm cool with that either. Also.
Okay. We'll say that's what happens then. So we're gonna say I'm gonna use the sword that was on the ground. Actually, I'm gonna make something. I'm gonna see if I have another option that looks more
Sorry, guys.
shovel for digging our graves. Shovel lands. That's wave. All of Rafe's stuff gets scattered throughout the room,
Whee.
and all of Bono's stuff gets not Bono, Garm's stuff gets scattered throughout the room. So there, among the things flying down the hallway are 2 great swords.
Oh, goody.
And the journal also gets cast down the room.
So it's 2 great swords, 2 hand axes, 4 javelins.
Uh-huh. The javelins are all in a bundle, at least. They're all like in I presume your hand axes as well are in some way in something. But all of Rafe's weapons, so a sword, some daggers, a bunch of arrows that are all loose and scolding hot.
This plan didn't go as well as I'd hoped.
Here's my question. How long does it take for the metal to cool off once it's out of the hallway?
It's been cooking in the hallway, so it wouldn't be instantaneous.
Well, no, I know
Yeah.
that, but I'm wondering, does it take 30 minutes? Does it take an hour? Like,
that's gonna be a you'll find out question.
oh boy.
But for now, a ludicrous amount of metal gets flung down this hallway. And by the time all of it reaches the 70-foot mark at the end of the hall, even Garm's stuff that he set on the ground is as hot as the rest of it. Wave itself is so hot, briefly, its shaft catches fire.
Oh, damn. That's a hot-ass trident.
Yep.
Wave, what you doing?
So, I'm gonna say 15 feet, right?
It's 15 foot.
Yeah, it's gonna
square. So
yeah, it's gonna land
there.
there to there. Yeah.
Like something like that.
I think it went a little further than you meant. Let's just
Maybe.
do it like this. Boop. 7.5. So everything in there gets pushed away.
Oh,
So that's gonna be a ghoul, part of a Bono, but only a little bit, and quite a bit of a Wraith.
I would say, honestly, Bono might get to roll just to see if he if he gets hit by it.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause he's flying around, So does he get hit by it? Does he get buffeted by it? Or is he just out of the way?
Yeah, I'm
What I
not
was
saying.
thinking was it might nick my arm and turn me around, and then that could give me disadvantage or some kind of.
Literally, all I was gonna do is say it knocks you 5 feet back, just so you're no longer in the 15-foot cube that this thing is generating.
Okay.
Rafe, this knocks you to here,
oh boy.
and a ton of molten metal gets scattered all over the room. Oh, also the ghoul probably gets knocked back. So we're gonna say he gets knocked to where he can be, which is here.
He could get knocked into the other ghoul and knock each other prone. That could totally happen.
We'll see.
make
We'll
it
see.
good.
Let's
Well,
make a silver lining. Damn
you want things to get knocked prone. I'm pretty sure Rafe's gonna be one of the prone things if that's the case.
Oh right, no, never mind.
So everyone gets pushed away on their feet and then splashed with a lot of molten metal, a ton of these being coins. Just a ludicrous amount of money that you guys have been gathering so far since you did the entire rest of the dungeon first. You have... Let's just quickly add up everyone's gold, huh?
Oh, I already did it.
Uh-huh.
It is. Oh fuck! Where did I write it? I think I put it. Actually, wait. I think it's on Rafe. Hang on. Stats. Yeah, here we go. Hang on. Where did I put it?
I have 3,300 gold. 3 large. I've got 5 gems. Well, those are gems. The jewelry worth 4,000 gold.
Yep.
And then my weapon. That was really all that was metal on me. The rest of it's just gems and things.
Okay. So...
Yeah, I had 4,500 gold, and I had
so nearly...
11,000
Yeah. 11... Go ahead.
11,000 silver.
So nearly
Actually, no,
30...
I had 6,000 gold. Excuse me.
Okay.
How do you have 6,000 gold?
You guys have a ton.
Because I had 4,000 that I got in jewelry, and then I've got 1,500 in actual gold pieces, plus the 520 that I had when we started the dungeon, or at least close to it.
The jewelry is still just regular jewelry, though. It's not actual money.
Yeah, just the metal bits of the jewelry. Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, but it's
not,
still metal. It's still metal
You're
flying.
correct, but that's just that does help for the number of coins scattered around. It's not necessarily extra thousands, but anyway, somewhere around the range of 15,000 coins are being flung around this room. Then, based on my quick math. A point of note, hey Garm. All of the stuff you set down and flung down the hallway. By the time it reached the end of the hallway, you saw more puffs of fire and explosive, like smoke. That was the superheating of all of the leather and the bags and the straps that were keeping your shit together. So your javelins are now also scattered throughout the room. Your backpack is now also in tatters and melted. All of your coin bags, since you said you were doing it in a hurry and just dropping everything on the ground, they're all now loose. Yes, this is a thing. So, that's probably a lot. I'm gonna have Bono, Rafe, Vera, the Imp, and both of the ghouls roll. I'm gonna go with 2d10s worth of fire damage for now. That seems like a good middle ground of not all of it being focused on just you.
Yeah, that's why I haven't been closing it.
5.
Good rolls.
Ow.
13. All right.
I think I'm knocked out of bat form with that.
You had 20. Alright, then you took damage.
No, because I took 9 damage and then that's another 13.
Okay, is that more than your bat form's health?
22.
That's 21.
Real close.
Okay, you're technically in bat form by 1 HP. Point of note, when you get knocked out of it, the excess damage does carry over to your normal health.
Gotcha.
Okay, so you have 1 point of HP bat form left. Alright, everyone's got their damage marked?
Yep.
Alright, gonna roll for Vera. Right, not bad. Took 6 fire damage, and she does have resistance to fire damage. She only takes 3.
Nice.
And then the Imp.
Fuck
Oof.
that bloody bastard.
The Imp took
Or wait,
12.
No, not the imp.
Alright, let me mark that down. Oh, that's fun. Never mind. The Imp just shrugs it all off. The Imp has complete fire damage immunity. It's
so
from
it could've
hell.
just grabbed all
It
that
could have
shit.
just picked it all up. Mhm.
God
Awesome.
damn it.
I like the way this went better. The imp is honestly, because they're kind of little shitheads, it's probably clapping and laughing at all of this.
Probably.
Alrighty. Neato. So now the ghouls get to take some fire damage. Ghoul number 1. We'll say this is the one closest to Bono. Damn!
Fuck.
A lot of it splashed in its direction. Nearly max rolled. Okay. I'm gonna say one of Garm's great swords just pings off in a weird direction arc because of like the force that threw it. And its molten hot great sword just embeds itself in the chest of this ghoul and kills it.
Damn.
Nice.
Now for the next ghoul. Damn!
Wow.
Y'all getting lucky.
I do believe
Um,
that one's dead too.
We're gonna say one of Rafe's arrows. Or two. We're gonna say 2 or 3 of Rafe's arrows, burning hot, get fired and bounce their way into this ghoul. And it looks nearly dead. It looks like it's like actively, like it slumps against the wall and is like smacking at its body. It is not doing well.
Nice.
Alrighty. Well, that is the comeuppance that we got out of that action.
Is the one that died from the 19 the one that I bit and bit me back?
Technically, that's the one that's still alive. The one that just died was the one Rafe fought, because it got pushed out of the way. It got pushed closer to you once you got moved back.
Gotcha.
Damn.
Yeah.
It was at full health, wasn't it? I mean,
No,
No,
Rafe hit
yeah,
it.
Rafe-
Rafe hit it
Rafe
pretty
hit
good,
it.
too. She hit it for like
Yeah.
9. Okie dokie. Well, that's good.
That worked out fairly well.
What if Bono's gonna need to cast Create Water and Also, I right now that I do love that your little model has got the shocked and distraught face on.
Who?
Oh. You want to know something funny? That was entirely an accident. There we go. Definitely gonna leave the sweating oh god face on though. Alrighty. It's now Vera's turn. She probably yells some profanities like, what the fuck?
Mom solved problem.
Hot,
Don't
hot,
worry
hot,
about
hot,
that.
hot, hot. Something like that. And gives a quick Eldritch Spear, which is the upgraded version of Eldritch Blast, essentially, at the ghoul. So, 20. That is a hit. Sweet. And its minimum damage does more than the ghoul can survive, so I'm just gonna kill it. The ghoul is then speared with magic eldritch fire, and then poofs. Its body is still there, it doesn't literally poof out of existence. Okay. It is now dead.
Oh.
It is now the imp's turn. What was that?
Are they worth looting?
Don't know. They both had necklaces on them.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Yeah,
Also,
some kind of
after this
pendant.
encounter,
Uh-huh.
need to go walk data.
Okay, sounds good. Off the top of my head, I can't come up with a funny name for the imp yet, and I didn't really have one planned, so I'm gonna say the imp's name is Impetus. Because that just sounds silly.
Which actually would be kind of funny because then if Vera calls it imp for short, everybody could just be thinking she's being derogatory towards it when actually that's its name.
Exactly. We're gonna go with that for now. Vera yells at the imp.
Okay, check out that wall. Something's off. Fly over there. Let us know if there's more shit coming.
And it do. So its movement speed is... It's got a fly speed of 40 and a ground speed of 20. So I'm gonna say it's flying. Manny, would you like to be on the ground or flying? I have a feeling I know the answer.
Yep.
Based on what's all over the ground. Yeah, based on what's all over the ground right now.
Yeah.
Alright, so it's gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It smacks into the wall, 35. And then it tries to go through the wall. And... Let me... How do I... Nope. Nope. There we go. I was like, what is the button for raise? Didn't raise it enough. It disappears as it walks through the wall.
Illusory wall, eh?
Mm-hmm. And then you hear it screaming obscenities.
Oh dear.
Sounds like there's holy damage.
Bono, it's now your turn. You hear some kind of imp, like tiny squeaky imp female voice going, "Ah, Jesus fuck Christ! Oh God!"
Wouldn't it actually be "Oh Satan" instead of "Oh
Yeah.
God"?
Oh, both of it! Fuck!
Vecna!
Yeah. Back in hell! So dumb.
Okay, well, I guess I'll go peek my head through, but I don't want to go through it.
You can do that. That's totally an option. You can try and see if you can reach through.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. 10 feet of movement. And then technically another 5 feet to kind of reach through and see through the door.
What?
You can stay.
Yeah.
You can stay there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gonna stay here.
Yeah, you can stay there since you said you're just trying to kind of reach through.
Yeah.
All right, and what you see, Manny, is
Your arm gets bitten off.
Well, no, it's my face. I just stuck my face through it. My face gets bitten off.
this. Oops, I somehow deleted some of the floor earlier.
Is that correct?
Nope. Still not correct. There we go. That's what you see when you look through the doorway. You see the imp's back, and then over the imp, you see several more ghouls standing in front of it, working their way towards the door.
Where did the imp go?
Yeah, I see nothing.
I don't.
Oh, you can't see it because you're not... Okay, hold on.
Yes.
Give me 1 second. 1 second. Boop. That's what you see.
Nope. I'm just gonna move through the door for the sake of this.
Sure.
Okay. Fuck.
I was gonna say, it didn't reveal it.
Now it.
I physically removed the wall. I was like, you should definitely be able to see in there now. What he sees is another 5 ghouls all working their way towards the doorway, and the imp in the middle being like, "Oh, Jesus Christ!"
I see 4 ghouls.
Manny can see more than that.
No, I cannot.
Okay, well, there's one around the corner.
Okay.
can't make this guy land on the ground.
Here's what
There we go.
I think I'm gonna do.
Uh-huh.
This is just a wall that doesn't exist, right? That's not
That is
actually a
correct.
door.
Yes, there's no actual door there. It's just a wall that doesn't exist.
Okay. Is there a way I can burn something so that I can do a bonus action? Like, I moved technically, so
Uh-huh. So you have an action and a bonus action still. You could use
okay,
a point of
bonus.
inspiration, maybe, if you want to use it like that.
yeah. No, I don't need an extra bonus action.
Okay.
I just because a bonus action would be coming out of my bat form, correct?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna come out of my bat form.
Mhm.
I guess what was the last thing I turned into? That.
Yep. Bonk. And I'm
And
gonna place you
then-
there.
Yeah.
That's where you'd be.
And I would like to.
Whelm!
Ye- No, I'm not gonna attack with Whelm.
Okay.
For a specific reason.
Okay.
What I'm actually gonna do is, god damn it, I can't do it because, hold on.
What's up? Don't have a mouse click?
No, it's because we have so many character models right there.
Mhm.
Okay, so I would like to make a wind wall
Okay.
right here. And it like faces back towards them.
Yes. Gotcha.
It doesn't blow
So,
them or anything, but
how
I can
long is
change
your
the
wind
shape
wall?
of it. So, my
How long
wind
can it
wall,
be?
It can be it can be up to like 60 feet long, I think.
Oh, okay. So it would only
Yeah.
need to be like 10 feet to completely cover the doorway.
Well, yeah. So I wanted to like curve it around because you said there's one around the corner too, right? But I guess it doesn't matter if it's just in the doorway.
Yeah. If your intent is you put it in the doorway or like just past the imp in the doorway, same thing.
I actually intended to put it like where the imp was because I'm racist, remember?
Okay, sounds good.
But
You dislike your fellow demonic heritage.
not so much. No. It's just like I just never liked imps.
Oh,
But
okay, that's
I
fair.
just
That
don't-
works.
I don't regard his life. It's more so, it's not so much that I'm like actively being hateful. I just don't care
Gotcha.
much for.
Passive racism.
Sure.
Understood. Sure.
Yes. Internalized, externalized racism.
However you want to phrase it.
So yeah, in the doorway is fine. And that would probably be the end of my turn.
Okay. So what happens to things that are within you or try to pass through your wind wall?
They take some damage, but let me.
Because it looks like I'm gonna need that info real soon.
Yes.
/ right away because the imp is in the wall.
Yeah. Sorry, Vera. That's It takes. Okay, I'll read this out. When the wall appears, each creature within its area must make a strength saving throw.
Uh-huh.
A creature takes 3d8 bludgeoning damage
Ooh.
on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. The strong wind keeps fog, smoke, and other gases at bay.
Okie dokie.
Small or smaller. Flying creature. Is the imp technically a small flying creature? Or is it like
It's
normal?
technically tiny.
Ooh.
It's considered tiny. Uh-huh.
Oh. Small or smaller flying creatures or objects can't pass through the wall.
Nice. So it just gets
Loose,
pushed into
lightweight
the room.
materials brought into the wall fly upward. Oh, so the direction is up always.
Oh, okay, so it gets thrown into the ceiling, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay.
Arrows, bolts, and other ordinary projectiles launched at targets behind the wall are deflected upward and automatically miss.
Okie dokie.
So you can't shoot through
The wind wall. Got it.
the wind wall.
So you have wind tunneled the imp into the ceiling. It's gonna make a strength saving throw. It's not very good. What do I have to, does it say it's just your spell save? DC, I presume? Or did it give a number?
It didn't give a number.
Okay, so what's your spell save DC?
Strength saving throw. The spell save is 8 plus my proficiency modifier, which is 4, plus my wisdom modifier, which is also plus 4. Hold on, I have to do some quick math because I don't think I finished doing this real quick.
Okay. 8 plus 8?
19 to 20. What's that modifier? Is it plus 4 or is it plus 5?
So if your wisdom is at 19, it's plus 4. If it's at 20, it's plus 5.
Okay, so plus 4. So 8 plus 8, 16. It needs to be to 16.
Okay. It rolled a 10. So it fails, and it takes 3d8s of
bludgeoning
damage. Okay. I did remember the things correctly, right?
3d8, yeah.
Okay. Well, boy, isn't that good? He's got resistance to bludgeoning damage. I'm gonna roll this openly for everybody. 3d8s.
Damn.
Ooh, 17. Gonna take half, so that's gonna be 8. Gonna say, rounding down. Alrighty. The imp is stuck into the ceiling and can't move. It's flat like a pancake. And it takes 8 damage, which nearly kills it.
Tackling.
Which, a point of note, nearly kills it. It only has 10 HP.
Oh no. Left? Or it
You
only
can
has
all-
10 HP.
Total. So it just goes...
Poor
That's what that son of a bitch gets for laughing.
Could've been helpful.
No, it's totally okay. In universe, the entire gimmick around summoning imps is they kind of try to disobey their summoners, and they're kind of little shitheads constantly. There's a reason Manny's character dislikes them. Demons do not like imps. They're the little shithead pranksters of the D&D universe.
That's pretty funny.
Alrighty. And can you draw a line for where you want this to be one more time for me?
Yeah.
How thick is the wall again? Can you remind me what that is?
It is 1 foot thick, 15
foot.
feet
Okay, got it.
high, and 50. Sorry, it was 50 feet long, not 60. Not that it
But
matters
1
here,
foot
but in
thick,
the future.
and then you're drawing the line for where you put the wall.
Yeah.
So just in the doorway? Yeah, that covers the whole passage. Okay,
Yeah.
got it. Okay. Imp stuck in ceiling. Great turn.
Thanks.
Alrighty. Rafe, it is now your turn.
Yes.
We're gonna say because you're standing where you're standing, you're not currently standing on any molten metal.
Right.
But to get across the room from here on out is going to be let's gonna say dexterity saving throw. No, let's just say just a straight dex roll. You're just avoiding stepping on a ton of hot metal everywhere to the best of your ability, or trying to like sweep it aside with your bow, that kind of thing. And we're gonna treat the ground in this area as difficult terrain, which means all movement is basically halved. Unless you
Except
have
for mine.
immunity. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have immunity against that because
'Cause you're mobile.
Yep.
Nice.
And not only am I able to go 40 speed,
Uh-huh.
I can dash rough terrain without it costing me extra movements.
Nice.
And when I do melee attacks, it doesn't provoke an opportunity attack
Woohoo. Okay.
for the rest of my turn.
Okay.
All right. Well, I don't want to go and try and fiddle with Bono's wall of wind.
Mm-hmm.
He seems like he's got everything down pat, so I think I'm going to stay where I am and just keep myself ready for anything else to happen.
Okay. So you
I also would like to glance around the room and see if I can spy my daggers or my short sword anywhere.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Because I want that once it cools off.
Yeah, we're gonna do
I
that.
don't want to lose those.
So we're gonna say, real quick, that your daggers are over here. Did you see those drop?
Not yet.
Okay. They are. I will
Oh
point
wait,
them
there
out.
they are. Okay, I see
Here.
them. I see
If
them.
you see the cursor.
Yep. All right. Cool. They're there.
Yes.
And
So yeah,
then-
I will say in a quick glance around the room, you see your weapons, your daggers and short sword are in that pile in the corner.
Cool. All right. Well,
I suppose I'll move the thing that represents Garm's great sword, since we now know it's stuck in a ghoul over near Bono.
cool. All right. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stay
Oh, there's the
put,
great sword.
Because moving over to the weapons wouldn't do me any good other than me having to avoid all the hot metal, because I won't be able to pick them up till they cool off, so.
Mm-hmm. So would you like to kind of ready and prepare your turn? You now have a better lay of where your items are. You just can't get to them right now necessarily without hurties.
Yeah,
Okay,
pretty much.
that's fine. All right, so your turn is essentially available at the end of this turn order. So when we get back to Impetus, I believe he's currently at the end of the turn order. Before Bono goes again, you'll have at any time the opportunity to react and decide, okay, I would like to do something now. Okay?
Okay, that's fair. And is it okay, like, if nothing pops up or if there's no opportunity, is it okay if I basically just pass my turn kind of thing?
That's what
Okay.
would essentially happen. Just, I'm letting you know that essentially you have the opportunity to jump back in based on if things change after this. So you're
Gotcha.
readying, reacting to what happens around you is the idea.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, Garm, it is your turn.
All right. So, I guess Gom's gotta move down the hallway.
Okay, Garm, did you shake off the keys off your horn?
I said I took everything off.
I know, I'm just asking. Just making sure. Alright, so what's your move?
I got 40 feet of movement.
Okay. Yep.
So I'm gonna go. Whoop! That's the wrong way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
You feel fine. Nothing seems to happen.
Cool. Could I use my dash action just to get in the bloody room?
Hey, Garm, can you read for me the description of how Wave's Cube of Force works with that part 5 bit? That side 5?
Blah blah blah. You can use force of action when it charges. Dismiss charges. Which, by the way, this took 5 charges. Center
Okay.
of you, moves of you, lasts for a minute. You can use an action to press the cube stick space, but I'm not holding him anymore.
Right?
So,
You tossed it.
you can change the barrier's effect by pressing a different space. If your movement causes the barrier to come in contact with a solid object. I mean, nothing can pass through the barrier. Walls, floors, and ceilings pass through at your discretion.
Correct. So nothing can pass through the barrier, and you centered the barrier on Wave, essentially. Yes? That's how we got everything down here?
But it is at his discretion.
But I have to be holding Wave.
Correct. So is the barrier still active until it runs out of this charge?
Well, it doesn't exactly, because normally it's not. It's just a small.
It's just centered on you. Yes, but we took you as meaning Wave, since it's a sentient magic item in this sentence.
Yes. So Wave
It lasts.
Wave could.
Let you through.
Deactivate
Right.
it.
Of course. You're right. I would argue it would. You're good. You are all good with my concern.
Wave would just deactivate itself, and I guess for funsies, I'm just gonna finish using my dash, and I'll move. I don't know. Wave is in the center of the room.
It's right where that first pick is. It's on the shovel. That first little point is where it is.
Does Wave still look hot and glowy?
The head looks hot and glowy, and the top of the shaft looks very burned. But it's magic wood, so for some reason it's not entirely gone.
I guess I will. Could I use the bonus action to, after dashing, just to pick up Wave?
Isn't dash a bonus action? Like, isn't like you basically are doing your move, but you get double move with your bonus action?
The way we've been playing it, that's your whole turn if you do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, dash can be used as a regular action, bonus action, or reaction.
Okay. Because yeah, dashing usually is 2 moves. So otherwise you just dash 24/7.
I will be standing. I will use my dash, and I will stand on top of Wave.
Got it.
Well, beside Wave. You know what I mean.
Yes. Okay. Sounds good. You were able to get into the room and nothing happened. And Wave lets you in.
Here.
Welcome back, friend.
Hello there, Garm. Glad to see you could make it safely.
Solved issue. Congratulations and order later.
Yes, Garm. Thank you for delivering our stuff back to the room. It was very helpful and much appreciated.
Delivering is a nice way to put it. Alrighty.
And with that, I will end my turn.
Okay.
EOT.
Sounds good. It is now Vera's turn. I guess we can't see what's happening. Technically, no one other than Bono has seen past there's an illusory wall there. So you guys see a wall and you know stuff is through it. Bono's the only one who knows what's through it. Currently, the imp is in the wall, getting stuck to the ceiling, so it's not visible. We just hear like curses of profanity and screaming. I don't know.
Can you lay up against the diagonal with your back pressed on this and on that?
What you talk about, Manny?
Oh, sorry, I thought I was muted.
Okay.
I'm trying to deal with pregnant wife stuff.
Gotcha. Let's see. I am going to make...
This would be a good moment to take a quick, little break, because I need to run to the bathroom real quick.
Okay, sure. We can do that.
Cool. I will BRB.
Oof. Well, that'll be my dex roll.
Ouch.
Which fits very well, as Vera goes, hot, 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 fuck. And takes a bit of fire damage.
What you talking about, Vera? You an infernal thing. I forget the name.
Not completely. Tieflings are only half infernal.
Right, some point one of your predecessors buried a demon, so you know.
Not always, but sometimes, yes. Vera takes another 3 fire damage from stepping on Hot.
Why do I feel like this is gonna be worse than the friggin'
What's that?
I wonder how we're gonna get. No, nothing. Honestly, I was talking to myself a little bit, but I wonder how we're gonna get back.
That's true. I wondered that as well.
Because we're gonna enter here in instant. Because unless if it's one direction, we're gonna enter in and instantly take like 20 damage.
Would you say you're strong enough to break these things?
We currently don't know. No one ever
Never got around
tried.
to trying that.
Yep.
Before people went down the hallway and combat began.
You also don't currently fully understand how the hallway works, so you don't know how the damage works or anything like that. You have whatever assumptions you currently have and no firm evidence as to exactly how it works. So you guys would have to test some things to find that out. But you guys chose to brute force before testing.
Amen.
Well,
The
Manny
adventure
got
is
lucky. Actually, brute force did.
True.
And
Accurate.
everyone else just had to get down here because combat was starting.
Accurate. And that's how it was designed.
So I had to brute force it.
Yep. I like your brute forcing shotgunning hot metal all over the room. Cannon! Poof! I mean, hey, you could arguably scoop it all up and ready it again in case something scarier is down the hall, and you can use this to kill it.
Thanks.
You just stack all the money in front of the doorway, you open the doorway and just cast Cube of Force and just let it deal with whatever's inside.
Yep. Could be really useful.
You've got a new power.
The shotgun that takes literally like 30 minutes to set up.
Mm-hmm.
Worth it.
And hopefully no one inside the door hears all the jingling of coins as they try and stack them.
Jangle, jangle. So, how are you guys? We'll just call a break here for a minute.
That works for me, because I kind of fancy some fruit snack.
Yeah, I need to get some food.
Okay. You guys want to call it? Yeah, you guys want to call like a proper 3 minutes? You said.
Yeah, I'll be back in literally 3 minutes to chat.
Okay, Manny, how long do you need to grab food?
I'm gonna say 30 minutes for safety.
Okay.
Is 30 minutes a reasonable number?
Yeah, I will swap over and do some Overwatch or something in the meantime then.
Okay.
Okay.
BRB.
Scooty scoot scoot. Chat will be here to hang out and chat. And I will throw Overwatch or something up here visually in just a minute. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Well, how is everyone enjoying the Doom hallway yet? The copper heat hell. This was the trap I was looking forward to them dealing with. Because I just think it's really, really mean. and how you deal with it is difficult in a lot of ways. There we go. Alright, and since I already know... Actually, no, I think I already tested it, and it was okay. Well, we're gonna find out.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
It actually worked out because Nick just pulled in right as I was running back. So.
Okay.
So.
Wasn't he heading somewhere today? Or has he not headed
Oh, he
went
he
yet?
did. He came back home.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I let him in.
Gotcha.
I also made myself a quick little snack because I'm now hungry.
Okay.
So what are we up to now?
We are currently on break. We're doing a proper food break because Manny wanted to go grab some food and Seb needed to take a minute as well. Seb said he'd be back in like 3 or 4 minutes. Manny said he might need 30, so I'm just gonna go play some Overwatch and hang out with chat while we wait for everyone to return. There you go.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing? I'm okay. Hey David, is the stream muted?
Nope, it is not. I am still here. I can mute it if you need me to.
Oh, I just wanted to make sure before I went like, hey, you know that guy who got AIDS and whatnot?
Yes, you're all good. Hey, you know that guy who got run over at work? Fuck
Right.
him, right?
Well, alright, damn.
Yes, I get what you're saying.
No, serious. Serious, actually, yeah. Someone did accidentally get a hit at work, so.
Yeah. It was, turns out, also not really. It's kind of an exaggeration to say they got hit.
Let me guess. They got lightly bumped.
No, it was worse than that, but it was like somebody else's dumbassery pinching someone else between a bunch of bags.
Oh.
Yeah. Someone ran into a big construction barrier thing that these are like giant light plastic things. You could move them easily yourself. Someone ran into one and it pinned a guy between it and the wall and like up against some like luggage. He's okay. He was literally able to walk away from the situation. It was just like, ow.
Send him to the hospital anyway.
True.
Yeah, they have to.
Oh my god, they fucking did it again. Overwatch, get your shit together.
What they do?
Half of my characters are locked again because their servers are still borked.
Oh no.
Also, yeah, whoops. There, my model's freaking out. Okay, I will go invisible real quick. Yes. Boop.
I do not wish to be
Boop.
feared.
First time I've had to do this again since day one, but yes, it has suddenly locked all of the characters again for me. As if I've never played the game before.
Hey there, Moira.
That's really annoying.
How have you
It is.
Busier than you, I'd assume.
It's because
been? Missed
they're
you
bad.
too.
They're just a bad company. Let's just leave it at that.
Well, yeah.
Feel how
Same
I
empty
felt when
head.
I had
Yes.
to play the game like that last time.
Yes. Well, that's because, to be fair, yeah, you've never actually played it before, so. Whereas, basically, they have a new user experience kind of thing where they're like trying to make it easier to get into the game by not like info flooding you with here's 40 characters, just play any of them. So they like put a bunch of the earlier characters available, and they put the hard, like slightly more complicated characters are locked, and you just have to play games to unlock them. Nice. It makes sense, but it's still a little silly. But for whatever reason, on the server client side, that's fucking things up because some people are running into that despite having the game and having played Overwatch 1 and having all the characters unlocked. Because they're dumb.
So he doesn't have any of those challenges to unlock said characters.
Also true.
It's just kind of stupid.
Yes.
Yeah,
But like it
and-
literally if I log out and log back in, I'll have them again. Like that's the thing. It's just like occasionally you log in and it doesn't register what you have.
Right.
That's what's happening.
If I exit Tailspire,
Uh-huh.
hop in City Skylines, it won't lose my
Nope.
place, will it?
Nope, it does not. You're just joining my server, basically. You're all good.
How long are we planning on playing Tailspire tonight?
As long as you guys want to. We've got at least 3 or 4 more rooms we can get to as far as my progress goes.
I'm good till about 10:30.
Because I wouldn't mind if there's enough people and interest to have another go at GTFO. Because they've added a lot to the game.
Oh yeah, I'm down for that,
Changed it
but
up once.
I think it's still just you, me, and Manny. I don't think we have a full squad to play it.
Kyle or Quinn or
Quinn's at work, and everybody else, no idea.
Morphosis and Atomic Thunder or something.
Yep.
Thunderclap.
They are not They are not free. As far as I know. Otherwise, I feel like they'd be on Discord.
Yeah. I just completely forgot what I was doing. Wow, my brain.
You were going to tell me how much of an amazing best friend I am, and then every day you're just thankful to God that you know me, right?
I mean, yes and no.
Sounds wrong.
Yes, that is very true, but no, that wasn't what I was doing. I think I was gonna look something up, and then I completely forgot what the fuck it was. Oh no, I know what I was doing.
By the who's a ways. What do you want to do for your birthday? Because I know it's Thursday the 20th, and I technically do, like, I am working, but, you know, we could do something earlier. Unlike
Um,
the two busy things, but I think you said you were busy, so I can't
Yeah,
remember.
I mean, I'm fine with us doing. I'll have to figure out. Hang on. Actual. Okay, weird. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
I can hear you.
Okay, my city skylines, for some reason, the sound on it was fucking up bad.
Hmm.
Like, it was making this, like, weird staticky screech.
That's fun.
Yeah, no, it was awful. So I was like, that's not happening. So, but anyway, as for what I want to do, I still don't have word from Olma when her appointment is. Something tells me that even though I told her don't make it on my birthday, she might. So I'm
Sounds
just
fun.
yeah. So
Well,
I'm
I
just
mean, the 20th anyway, I'll be at work, so.
yeah, no.
If
Again,
we
though,
would,
but my whole point was that I don't know if she's gonna make it during that week or if she's gonna make it after. Like, I have no earthly idea. So I say we just kind of play it by ear. I'm not really interested in doing anything wild and crazy because we are doing the Renaissance Festival
Bothersome.
twice, and
That's a lot of Renaissance.
oh, I'm happy about it though because I fucking love getting to dress up and do it. Like,
Yeah.
it makes me so happy.
I'm just
we're
teasing.
we're going on the 30th.
Yes. Oh
And
crap! That
what-
reminds me. I meant to tell Nick to get tickets.
What's the other date? That was the 22nd. I can't
Yeah.
remember. Yeah, the 22nd is when we're going, and then the 30th is when you'll take your cousin, right? Or is it the other way around?
No, the 22nd is when we're going with Mom, Sabrina, and my cousin.
Right. Okay.
And then
Okay. The 30th is when we're going. Gotcha. Right. Okay. I just got my dates mixed up. Whatever.
all good. But yeah, hopefully we can get tickets because I forgot to remind Nick to get them the other day. And so yeah. Anyway.
It'll be fine.
Anyway, and I know my mom, she's coming into town, and then we've got Halloween and all that shit too. So I'm just like, there's a lot going on around that time. So I'm like, well,
Well, would you rather have cake or cupcake? Did you die?
She may have.
Physically fell to the void. It's okay. I was like I was talking anyway.
Yes, everything you say is so important.
Right. Go, David. Do the thing. Fire that ball. Shoot that fire. Poison cloud.
Yeah, I'm doing what I can. We're holding them very horribly right up against their spawn point.
According to actually everything crashed.
Got it. We're literally fighting them at their spawn point door, which is very stupid, but we're doing it, which is annoying. The least fun way to play this game. I was on
It's
an
the
8-player
best
kill
way.
streak as a support.
That's saying something.
It is.
Now, to start anew.
Hello.
Who are we
Well.
saying hello to?
No, actually disconnected and now it's
Oh,
now
got it.
reconnecting.
I didn't hear the bidoop.
Lending a hand. Misery made
Bidoop.
everybody hear me now.
Yes.
Yes. Hello. How dare you cut out mid-conversation with me? Do you know how important I am?
Dude, my computer just completely shat itself for no goddamn reason. Like, I was trying to load City Skylines, and then it crashed, but then even though Discord has really nothing to do with my Steam, it also crashed. So, I don't know what the balls just happened, but...
Fun.
Yeah, that was great. So, I'm just gonna not try that again, and I'm just gonna hop back into Tailspire. Hopefully, knock on wood, everything goes okay.
Okay.
But... yeah, that was really fucking weird and really fucking annoying.
It happens. Shit happens.
Yeah,
Well, my
I
shit's
know.
locked.
but yeah, it was chaotic for a minute there because I couldn't even get my computer to like close out of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to like force it and be like, I'm done. Like,
Yeah.
fuck you.
Fuck are you?
But yeah, no, as I was trying to say though, I actually don't want cake or cupcakes because my mom's gonna probably get me one. I would actually really like a pumpkin pie because that's my personal favorite.
Okay.
Okay. I will get you a quadruple layer pumpkin pie
Disgusting.
with extra whipped cream and some cherries and sprinkles. Everybody loves sprinkles.
Everybody loves sprinkles.
Not on pumpkin pie, but yeah. Anyway,
Yeah,
but
we're
yeah,
just.
no.
Sorry, not to interrupt. Yeah, Senna, we're just doing Overwatch because we're currently doing a D&D break, waiting on Brain, waiting on Manny to get back because he went to go do lunch break. Yeah.
But yeah, pumpkin pie is like my hands down favorite dessert dish.
Nice.
Ever. That and cheesecake.
Well, I will get you a pumpkin pie for your birthday.
Perfect. And I will in turn
Pumpkin.
share the giant ass birthday cake that I know my mom's gonna get me.
Cyberwolf. The wolf actually does look different with the different skins. That's cool. He's got a little coat. He's got a little armor.
That's cute.
Yeah. Cyberwolf. Let's see, hold on. Does he show up in the other highlight intro?
But yeah.
You do. Cyberwolf.
'Cause
Fox.
cute.
Fox spirit. Come on, Brain. Kitsune.
Adorable.
Fox spirit.
Oh. But yeah,
Neat.
because I know you don't like pumpkin pie, Seb. So I'm happy to share birthday cake with you.
Yeah,
My mom. Go ahead.
pumpkin pies for the mentally insane though.
Yeah. I personally like it, but that's just me. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, and that's fine. But yeah, no, my mom, she always buys a massive ass sheet cake, and I'm like, there's
I'm
no
gonna
way in hell
relaunch.
I can eat this whole thing. So I am more than happy to share that with you. But yeah. I am a little sad though because apparently work fucked up my aunt's time off, and she was originally
Oh, no.
supposed to work Friday and then have Saturday, Sunday off. Now she works Sunday, but she has Friday and Saturday off, so she can still go to the Renaissance Festival. But that
I'm
means
back.
that us going to the
Wait, that's weird. Why did it
cidery.
unhide me? Sorry. Continue.
No, you're good. It's like a cidery orchard place. I won't
Huh.
be able to go with her and Vivi because my mom's coming into town that Friday, and I don't want to not like because it's tradition. The night that my mom comes into town, we always go out to dinner. So I don't want to not do that, you know. But it just kind of makes me sad because I was actually really looking forward to going to the orchard, but oh well.
I mean,
It
you can
happens.
still go with your mother.
No, because the cidery would have to go during the day, and it would overlap my time with my mom because I know my aunt, she doesn't usually wake up until 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon because that's her normal wake up time. She works third shift. So I already know that if we go to the cidery and whatever, it would overlap my time with my mom. to the point where I wouldn't get to do
Oh
the
my
dinner
God.
with mom. It'd be one or the other. So I'd rather do the, dinner with mom and everything. And plus, that's what mom and I already planned on doing when my aunt's schedule was what it originally was supposed to be. It's not my fault that her work fucked up her schedule, but it just kind of sucks that what we were originally going to get to go do together, we don't get to go do now. So, it sucks, but
Understand.
meh.
Work sucks. I know.
I know.
Terrible.
Yep. No, I
Um,
hate, and then I hate that they do that to her quite often, where they'll screw around with her schedule and mess her up, and it's just like it's unfair, but she can't not go in because she's a nurse. If she doesn't go in, she can get hit with the job abandonment and patient abandonment and whatever like that. And I'm like, yeah, that's
Weird.
not good. I don't want her to lose her license, So, and they're understaffed too, so, I'm like, well, they need to be better. And they're not, because our entire healthcare system is garbage.
Garbo.
Yes.
Accurate.
Oliver.
Also, apparently, Overwatch's servers are shitting the bed again today.
Oh, well.
This is the first time since day one that I've tried to log in, and there was a queue to log in, and I got back in, and my shit's still locked. I'm still missing over half the characters in the game. So that's fun. Yeah, it's very dumb.
Oh well.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower. Prepare for battle.
Yeah.
Select your hero.
My brain wasn't really paying attention to like what's going on like in the background.
Uh-huh.
I was like, man, Dolores is sounding really dramatic right now. Like
Oh.
what's going on? And then like all of a sudden I was like, oh yeah, Tailspire is still going on in the background.
Yeah.
Find my own path.
The thing's just like chanting like unholy music at me, and I'm just like, I didn't think I was doing anything that bad.
Oh, so close.
Throw those magic papers.
Paper! Paper! Healy paper!
Wasn't there an anime where the girl had power over like paper or like books or something?
I mean, several, but at least in Naruto there was a character who was the main villain who had paper magic
Show them a trick or two.
for a bit.
I'm talking like way older than that. Like, I think I was
Probably.
like 7 or 8, and it was on Adult
Goddamn.
Swim. I just remember the character had like check glasses, and she had dark, long, straight hair, if I remember.
Ouchie, death ball.
At least I remember what the name of that anime was. Fucking Christ.
Wasn't it Read or Die?
That! Yeah! That!
Yeah,
Oh
I've
my
never heard of that
God.
one.
Oh, that was such a good series or show, whatever.
Wow.
What I remember of it.
Why can I drag shit like that from just the depths of my fucking
Lick my
skull?
wounds.
But yet you can't remember the fucking lyrics to the song that you hear all the time on the radio.
No. I think what's really bad is I've seen like one episode of Read or Die.
How the fuck do you remember that shit? Oh my god. I'm gonna look it up and see if I can.
Damn.
It is Read or Die. Oh my god. Holy crap.
Done playing
You're
around.
welcome.
Seems rough.
Go binge watch a whole
I-
series again.
I am. Oh my god, that's amazing. How the fuck did you remember that?
I don't know. Have you watched the new Inuyasha, by the way?
No, I have not.
Why do you think I would subject myself to such a torture?
I legitimately was going to when I heard they were doing it, but then so many people were coming out on like forums and stuff saying it's garbage, don't bother. And I was like, okay, I won't. I have other better things to watch. And my list of things to watch is like a bajillion miles long
Mhm.
already, and it just keeps getting more shit slung onto it. So I was like, well, if I can cross one thing off my I want to watch list and turn it into the people have told me don't watch this, it's Garbo, then I'll go ahead and do that because that saves me that one extra slot.
What you also need to do is you need to get on Netflix and watch Edgerunners. Even though you have no
Accurate.
backstory for anything that's going on in Edgerunners,
Still
watch
very good.
I feel like somebody's already told me to go watch it.
It is
It's
just
very-
a good
it's-
anime.
It's very good. It's made by the people who did Trigger, so Brand New Animal and
Kill la Kill
Kill la
and
Kill.
old school Fully Cooley.
Fully Cooley.
Okay, I do love Fully Cooley and I do love Kill la Kill.
Mhm.
So, but just be forewarned, it doesn't hold back on the adultness at times.
It is actively not safe for work and also can be sad.
That's totally fine. I enjoyed Kill la Kill, which definitely had some not safe.
Oh, this is more not safe for work than Kill la Kill. It's just not about it. It's not about being goofy in TNA.
Yeah. Okay, well that's fair.
Yeah.
I actually one series that's very not safe for work, but it's very tongue-in-cheek and poking and fun at itself and at society as a whole. Was Welcome to the NHK, and
I have heard of this.
I loved the shit out of that show, as dirty as it was.
It's a very
loved-
funny concept, honestly. Like I feel like that's why that show works so well.
Yeah, it's because it's very tongue-in-cheek. It picks at itself and
Yes.
at that kind of thing, and so to me it made it really worth watching because it was funny and it wasn't taking itself seriously. So
Yes.
I liked it quite a bit.
Get on the point, you dinguses.
But yeah, it was a good show. Excuse me. Also, Elven Lead. That was
Just lied.
tomato
Elven
fucking
died.
tomato. I don't even give a shit anymore.
That was that
It was whatever it is. Lead, lied. I don't care. It was a great fucking show.
it was gore. I watched that when I was like 13, and I was like, wow, how cool am I? I'm watching this like crazy, like gory, over like sexualized anime, and I'm look at how cool I am.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't think I watched it until I was much older.
I've
but I
still never
enjoyed
seen it.
It's pretty good, actually.
And there's definitely some dark ass shit in it, though. I mean, holy crap.
Oh, yeah. I just
Yeah,
realized the back of your gun is a monkey head, and that is hilarious. Or goat head, something. It's
Yes,
some kind of
it's a goat head. It's a goat skull.
Okay.
It's because the
Well-
skin I'm using is. It's not going to show you right now. Hold on.
Oh, well.
This. I'm a satyr.
Nice.
Evil satyr. Whee.
Very cool.
My team is doing terrible.
I like those shoes.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Look at that go.
Yeah.
Where you going, Widow? Where you going? No point in healing my team. They're not fucking doing anything. Damn, are you serious? I got killed mid. Oh, that's awful.
Oh no.
Wow. Mid dropping the shield, so I've already lost the ult. I died before I touched the ground and made the shield. That's so dumb.
Oh, that sucked. That blows my chucks.
It does.
Your
But that's
music
okay.
was shut down.
This team's exceptionally not good, so not much I can really do.
You can punish them. Punish them for being naughty
I
children.
kinda did by just not playing my role. We had the point and everyone walked away from it while alive, so I'm just like, okay. They don't know what they're doing.
That's always a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that helmet.
I'm still just sad that all my things are locked. I can't play the fun characters.
Which I think is stupid. Like, if you've already unlocked
No,
them,
it's actively a mistake. Like, it's not supposed to be like that. It's their servers that are like checking the shit that you own aren't functioning, and they've somehow tied this like game mechanic to one of those servers. It's very stupid game design. That's what it is. I've seen other games that have had issues like this before, but this is just really dumb because other games would be like, oh, you're missing your cosmetics that you paid for because it was a store item and now it's failing to recognize what you own from the store because the store servers are fucked. This is the base game. These are just the characters you have access to that they locked in Overwatch 2 that were all open and free in Overwatch 1. So it's like, it's entirely on them.
they need to get their shit together.
I agree. They've been needing to get their shit together for about 6 years now.
That's fair.
This game got announced 3 years ago.
Think you can keep up?
Wow.
Overwatch 2 got announced 3 years ago, and it's still not out yet. This is just the update to the PvP. The campaign and all the like PvE stuff that was Overwatch 2 literally isn't out, and won't be until next year.
Why the fuck would you release an incomplete game?
Because they
Wow.
announced it 3 years ago, and Blizzard's in dire need of money.
I thought that was the shit that Bethesda pulled, not fucking.
No,
Blizzard.
see, but you gotta understand, Activision owns Blizzard now.
Ah.
Yes. The Call of Duty people, yes, that Activision,
Oh.
yes, they own
Oh.
Blizzard.
And they went, your game's good enough, release it.
Yeah.
So,
They went, hey, you made 3 new characters and changed some stuff. Go ahead and release that as a whole new game.
I mean, it also doesn't help that, as we talked about, I think it was like 2 streams ago. Well, no, not streams. Just 2 days ago, I think it was. Like, Blizzard's had a lot of shake-ups with
That is
recent
correct.
goings on, and I just don't think they've got their house in order yet.
No, they
I'm
don't.
sure they don't. Oh,
They 100% do not.
So I am ashamed to say I saw the new Call of Duty Modern Warfare game trailer. It was actually a really good trailer.
I'm sure it is.
I
All
mean,
that money.
Yeah, right. They throw a lot of money at trailers.
Cinematics are cool, but
But
still
the
Call
game
of
itself's
Duty.
probably Garbo. No, I know the game itself is probably Garbo, but I was impressed with the trailer. It actually made me want to play the game just for its storyline, and I was like, oh no, don't get sucked in. That's how they get you. And I was just like, don't do it. First off, you know you hate first-person shooters because you're Garbo
Oh,
at
yeah.
them. Don't do it. And I was just like, I'll let my dad get it, and then
Run!
he can tell me all about it because
Run!
he loves to
Everybody
tell
run!
me about it.
Damn,
I
that was the
loved
whole
back when
team.
I loved back when we were both playing Battlefield 1.
Okay, I will say Battlefield 1 was a hella fun game. I was garbage at it, but I still had fun playing it. But, oh, I see Robin General voice chat.
Okay.
No,
Oh
I
yeah,
just saw it.
he jumps on from time to time. Yeah, right now we're still in the streaming thing because we are technically still streaming. So yeah.
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 We're
No,
just
that's
waiting for Manny.
Yeah, no, you're good. But no, my ADD brain was just like, ooh, hey, new thing to look at, whatever. But anyway, no, my dad, he likes to play Call of Duty games.
Let's go.
But he doesn't play online. Like, he literally will just play the campaign, and then he'll replay it, and replay it, and replay it. And I'm just like, that's not what that game was for. You're supposed to get online and play with online. But my dad's just like, he hates online gameplay, so he's just like, I'm not doing it. And so I'm like, all right, that's fine. Do what makes you happy.
I
So
mean,
he'll basically
I'm also
get.
a PvE. I much rather enjoy PvE than PvP.
Ditto.
Like,
I just enjoy both.
games nowadays that are more heavily focused on PvP because of things like Fortnite and Overwatch. And people are like, wow, look at how much money this can make.
Yeah.
Right.
That's it.
Because people will pay out the ass to get cosmetics to show off to other people they don't know. Look at me,
I don't know that the reason is to show off. I don't really think that's the thing going through most people's heads when they buy cosmetics.
Yeah, I I mean, I'm the type of person that they love to cater to, where it's like, ooh, look at this pretty shiny new outfit. Look how awesome it is. Don't you want it?
It's
Here,
just that
it's
you
only
wanna see it.
$9.99.
Yeah, you don't care what other people see. It's just for you to see it.
Yeah,
You
it's
could
like, if
look
I
like the
have to look
default model to everyone else, and who cares?
Yeah, it's like, if I'm gonna look at the model, I would at least like to enjoy what I'm looking at.
Guys, it's mini skirts, tube tops.
Big old biddies. No, but anyway, back to what I was saying though is my dad, he'll play it until he has the story completely memorized, and then he'll proceed to tell me all about said story, and I'm just like, okay, Dad, you go ahead and tell me about that. Like, I enjoy listening to him talk about it because he actually really gets into it and enjoys it.
Damn.
But at the same time, I'm just like, it makes me giggle because I'm just like, I don't give two shits about Call of Duty or any first-person shooter game, but the fact that my dad enjoys it, I'm just like, okay, I can sit back and enjoy listening to you talk about this game.
My ultimate is ready. Onwards to victory.
I think I'm gonna go back to the Tailspire because apparently me having Discord open means that City Skylines just keeps crashing for whatever reason. So
No. Damn.
uh-oh. Did you die?
Yeah. That's okay.
Back to Tailspire. Huzzah.
Zeit für einen neuen Plan.
Blah.
Checking in.
Is there a way to turn off on Discord it constantly asking me if I want to stream what I'm playing?
I don't have it do that, so I have no idea. Probably. Yeah. I definitely don't have it ever ask me that.
Yeah, that must be.
Like, I genuinely don't know why I can't.
Ich sollte schnell zurück.
I mean, you could. I mean, under settings there is a streamer mode setting.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Ad break. What?
What's up? Oh, right, yeah.
Custom needed.
Ad breaks.
I don't have it set to give ads. It should only do an ad when you initially check the channel, and that's it.
If you're
Because
on
you can't turn that
mobile,
off.
I will say this though, on mobile, if you come in and you have it running, but you blip away to go to another app on your phone and then come back to it.
Yes. Anytime, even on PC, it'll do that. Anytime you go back and open the window again, it'll replay the ad because it's like you just showed up. But it shouldn't do. It shouldn't do like mid-roll ads. I have those turned off because you can turn those off. That would be very strange.
Because my phone, I get to do the picture in a window kind of thing where I can flip between. Oh, yeah, Cinna's on mobile. Okay.
Okay,
I
gotcha,
had a
gotcha.
feeling that was the case because I'm also doing that where I'm playing on the computer, but then I have.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah.
No,
and it
you're all
does
good,
that.
all good. I was just wondering because of the statement. I was like, hold on, what?
Gotcha.
No, Weinhardt, you dip. Stop being a dummy. Stop dipping. Come back, you dingus. Come back, you dingus.
Enjoy my Amazon Prime sub.
Whee! Thank you. Ah, Junkrat, no! Somebody save me! Oof.
Okay, that's.
It is pretty good. I don't entirely get how to do the air bounce currently, or if they took that out completely. We winned? We winned! We did a winning.
I have two separate instances of Sea of Thieves. on my
Crouch.
computer.
Got it.
Not the actual
Okay.
ones.
Yeah,
Oh.
Thieves.
Yeah.
Game
Yeah.
that exists.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Sea of Thieves is good. The only downside of Sea of Thieves is it takes a minimum of 3 hours to get anything done.
Yeah. That's
Even
very
even
true.
the most like simple
Basic quests, yeah.
Yeah.
Which I'm not against. It's just rare that, we're doing D&D when we have several people free and during a whole day. Like, it's rare that you have a ton of people free and for a long time to do Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. It is good though.
Okay, I think I fixed my settings. Because that was pickling my damn beats there for a hot mo. I was just like, I'm tired of that.
Silly.
Arr.
Well, have you tried not letting it pickle your beats?
Nope.
Have you tried picking a better euphemism?
Nope.
Damn.
You don't like pickling your beats?
No, it sounds very weird.
It's jarring my preserves.
Wait. Out of this.
Has
Okay.
it made a calamity inside your memories?
I don't have enough memories for them to be calamity.
Better with friends. Alright, guess I'm gonna go play a competitive mode. My first ranked match in fucking Overwatch 2. Gonna have a bad time. Woo!
You swapped over to Twitter. Very nice. And yeah,
Hey.
Sea of Thieves is always an adventure. Sorry, I was catching up on chat messages.
All good.
I used to be better about that, but
We haven't screamed in a while.
Rough.
God,
Nobody wants to
it's-
play supports right now, I guess. Also, wait,
probably
hold
because
on.
nobody's good at it.
I can't play ranked. Oh, Manny's back. Perfect time.
Hi, Manny.
Hello.
Never mind.
I get to snuggle my puppy doggy because oh, there he goes grunting. Sorry.
I heard that grunt.
I know because his head literally was right up against the microphone. I'm sorry. I'm sure that was very loud.
He was just
Couldn't hear
like,
it.
I was like, okay.
No, it was his happy I'm settling down grunt.
Grunt.
Because he's in my arms right now.
Very good. Grunt.
Hey, Ashley, what do you call tits on Halloween?
What?
Oh, what? Tits on Halloween?
Yeah,
This sounds like this joke's not gonna be worth the setup.
it is not.
I have no idea.
Boobies.
Oh my fucking god.
Would you believe somehow mentally I didn't get there quick enough and then I'm upset
I was
because of
thinking
it?
I
something
didn't
like
either.
Also, like Lilith said, just boobs.
Yes.
I actually also did not mentally get there. I was thinking something more along the lines of like tit treats or something. I don't know.
That's because my comedy is it's just too much for y'all. I'm just
I
I'm
can't
sure.
argue that. That's proving to be true.
I operate on a higher plane of joke existence.
That's because your entire existence is a joke.
Damn.
Damn.
Get burned.
Listen, I know where you sleep.
Yeah, but good
Okay.
luck getting in without setting off all of the alarms.
He's resorted to threats. I think you win.
Yeah.
I know where your power box is.
Do you?
Don't we?
Yes.
Anyway,
So the side of your house is gonna clip all the wires.
is everybody back in Tailspire?
I believe so.
I never left.
Neither did I. I just played another game in the background.
Ah, I wish I could do that. My computer can't even run one game with Discord in the background.
That's rough. Also, you're on a laptop, to be fair.
Yeah, I don't have the money to set up a PC right now.
Yeah,
That's gonna
feel ya.
probably have to wait till I have my degree I have my degree, but my doctorate, and then a job.
I understand.
That's life. Any hoozy woozies.
Bougie bougets.
Ugh.
We're back.
If you hear snoring, I apologize. It's my dog.
Good preface.
I just thought it was you.
No, I mean, like, he's literally
Sure.
starting to fall asleep in my arms, but unfortunately, the microphone is in close enough proximity that I'm pretty sure it'll pick it up. So I figured I'd give y'all fair warning.
Okay. Let's see. I
believe
think
it was
Vera.
turn.
Yes, I think Vera moved into place, burned her feetses, walking across the hot metal that's all over the room. And I think she is going to ready her action like Rafe in case anything else comes out of the door to probably cast range spells. Because currently she can't see shit. Invisible wall.
Yeah, that would
Not-
be kind of a little bit of a hindrance.
Very
wouldn't
visible
it?
wall, fake doors. Let's say that.
Yes.
Alrighty. So that puts us on Impetus's turn.
That is such a cute name, to be honest.
Still might change it because it's mostly just silly, but I do like it currently.
Just screams. He ends his turn.
Yeah, basically.
Well, if he
Let's
screams,
see.
takes more bludgeoning damage.
Interesting. Oh, whoops. Imps apparently have magic resistance. They have advantage on saving throws against magical effects.
Oh, do you want to
Read the sheet. Yeah, read the sheet before you. No, I like that they got squished against the ceiling and nearly died.
It is actually quite funny.
They are going to try and make another strength saving throw to get out of the wind. They're going to try and get, like, squeeze their way across the ceiling to get out of the force of the wind wall. So, Manny, I have to beat a 16. That's the
Well,
spell save
you
DC.
take damage no matter what.
Oh, from being within the wall's space?
Yeah, so you just take
But don't-
half damage if you succeed.
Well, yeah, no, I know, but that's that. So that's not just you die. You still roll for the chance to take half damage, and then you might live because then you roll for damage.
No. Let me-
Okay, Manny, you were having a misunderstanding. I know what you're saying. You're not understanding me. There's a spell save DC. I have a strength saving throw against the wind wall. I have to start my turn by making that saving throw. If I fail it, I take damage. If I succeed, I still take damage, but I take half. Yes? Are we on the same page now?
Correct.
Cool. So I'm gonna roll, and I was asking the original question, what is the spell save DC that I need to be rolling to try and beat? Was it 16? Thank you. That is all. I rolled an 11. They have a -2 to strength.
Oh no. Oh.
So they're gonna take 3d8s, 3d6s.
And Impetus just explodes like a
Yeah.
ripe cherry.
How
over the
much
ceiling.
damage does this do again?
3d8.
3d8.
And he has 2 HP.
What?
Oof, I rolled nearly max damage. Very close.
Wow.
All right.
The wind's just blowing him in a circle and just dragging him across the ceiling.
Uh, Impetus does one last little arm stretch and then goes, ah! And then it pops and gets sent back to the 9 hells.
Oh.
It is now Bono's turn.
That's
Point of note, Rafe was holding her turn. Rafe, did you want to do anything at this point, or are you simply passing?
Nope, I'm just gonna stay ready back here with my
Okay.
improvised staff.
Yep. Okay, Bono, it is now your turn.
So, I'm gonna turn to everyone and say, we should run. We should go up the stairs.
Never run. Never surrender.
That is an
I'll fight.
option, except for all your stuff in this room.
Yeah,
Ain't my shit.
I mean, I kind of need weapons, and I have to have enough time for them to cool off so that I may gather them.
Technically, Garm is also not holding any weapons
I'm
currently.
standing by Wave, and I'm about to pick Wave up.
Yes,
Okay.
but a point of note: if you were to run, you have 2 party members who have a grand total of a bow with no arrows.
True. Well, I'm going to reposition myself. I can move 30. 1 or 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I would like to reposition myself to here.
Okay, you can.
Um,
You do need to make. Actually, no. Sorry. Okay, so again, difficult terrain.
My microphone.
What?
Sorry, I was telling Oliver not to eat the microphone.
Oh, gotcha.
He
You have
decided-
so this room is currently difficult terrain because it is covered in molten hot metals.
I can
So
solve that actually,
okay.
so I don't have to worry about it.
Uh-huh.
Create water. Just create water in the room.
That would help.
I could help everybody out and do that, or I could just give myself freedom of movement and then move across the fucking room.
What is that?
Freedom
It's a
of
fourth
movement
level.
removes disadvantage on difficult terrain.
What is it? I said, is it a spell?
It's a
Cantrip?
spell, yes.
Okay.
It's a spell. It's a 4th level spell.
Okay. Gotcha. Interesting. So what does it do?
The target's movement is unaffected by difficult terrain, and spells and other magical effects can neither reduce the target's speed nor cause the target to be paralyzed or restrained.
Interesting.
I don't feel like this. I don't feel like this. Damn. Being underwater imposes no penalties on the target's movements or attacks. Damn.
What about not stepping on hot coals?
I imagine in this situation. So as far as like what the spell says, I don't really think that applies to this. So I won't move.
I would say it
But
does the like
if-
it does the freedom of like difficult terrain situation, but you're still having to like avoid stepping on the hot bits.
Yeah. So like if it were me imagining how this spell would affect this, it would be like you can just easily step in between the shit. But I'm not gonna use it.
Okay.
Instead, I will just create water, which I have up. I can create up to 10 gallons of clean water within range of in an open container. Would you call this room an open container?
I would not.
Alternatively, the water falls as rain in a 30-foot cube. That's better.
That seems
extinguishing
good.
Exposed flames in the area.
Mm-hmm. So I'll do that specifically in the area that I'm trying to move in.
Yeah, you want to pick a spot and measure out 30?
Oh yeah, I should measure out a 30 cube.
So we can kind of get an idea of.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna do it like this. So 1, 2. So from here to here, so I can span the entire.
Okay. Yeah,
of-
widthwise.
Only if it's from the exact center. If you put it here, because it's 30 feet across, it's a 30-foot cube.
Yeah. So, yeah. And God damn it. Oh my God. Okay. Actually, I could just get the whole room. As long as I cast it like in
Dead
the
center. You
Yeah,
could.
so I'll do that.
Alrighty. It starts raining inside. And this quickly creates a lot of steam.
That's what I figured.
There is no longer, I'm going to say, due to Manny's spell effect, molten hot metal on the ground. Now there's just occasionally uncomfortably hot metal to trip over. But now there's a lot of steam in the room. Let's see. I think I might have an environmental effect for this. That's apparently fog. Let's just bring that back down.
Hello
Hey,
there,
Ryan. Doing well. Yeah. We are doing good. Just getting back into kind of a chaos room situation.
Yep. It's not
much
going
for that
too
long
well.
rest.
They sprinted down a microwave hallway, and every metal thing they were carrying basically became molten hot metal. And so it popped and burned away a lot of their leather sacks and bags and straps and sheaths and all that. Caught fire. Some damage was had, and just solved. All the molten metal has now been cooled thanks to Bono's rain. And now it's steamy. So we're just gonna imagine it's very steamy inside now. That's all.
Yep.
I'd like to move now.
Yeah, totally. You have complete freedom of movement. Given that they are no longer hot, you're basically just running over a lot of random gravel and bullshit on the ground.
Love to hear it.
Yep.
Alright. And that, I believe, is the end of my turn. I cast
Okay.
a spell and I moved. I don't have any bonus actions. Oh, I did. I mean, it's not an action, but I did mention, hey, we should run.
Yes, you did.
I would like to mention also that there are, 5, I think,
Uh-huh.
ghouls in there.
Yes, you saw 5. I know you didn't, but you should have seen 5.
Yes. So I mentioned that to everyone.
Okay. And one more quick question just for me as the DM. How long does the wind wall last? Is it a concentration thing? Is it a 1 minute thing?
Concentration up to 1 minute.
Okay, got it. Okay. Thankfully, Create Water was a cantrip, so I'm gonna say that one's pretty easy and not gonna require your attention.
Ooh, about that.
Uh-huh. Create Water was not a cantrip?
No, it is a level 1 spell.
Ah. Well, to do that, I believe that requires... I believe the concentration rules are such that to do that, you'd have to drop concentration to cast the other spell.
Then let me roll.
Let me do the quick little DM Google thing of reminding myself how the hell concentration works.
Activities such as moving and attacking don't interfere with concentration.
Say again? You're very quiet.
Normal activities such as moving and attacking don't interfere with concentration, but I don't know if two things requiring concentration can be used at the same time.
So that they can't. That is a case where they can't be. But casting a spell, I think, typically does that. Well, the same as followed regardless of the character. Ta-da.
You lose concentration on a spell if you cast another spell that requires concentration.
Ah, okay. There you go. Then never mind. So you can keep that and cast your water spell, because I definitely don't think Create Water was a concentration spell. Okay.
Nope, it's
Cool.
No, it's not. Cool.
Then everything is good. Turn proceeds as normal.
Awesome. That's my turn.
Okay, Rafe, it is now your turn. You have been told there are 5 more enemies on the way, and now all the items on the ground are cool enough to pick up.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna drop my bow. I'm gonna run over to my daggers and I'm gonna pick them up.
Okay?
And I believe that's my entire turn.
Pretty
'Cause-
much.
Yeah. Cool. So I'm gonna come over here.
Technically, it would be a bonus action to pick them up, so you'd still have one more action to essentially ready an attack.
But I
Because you're
thought dropping my bow. was
dropping
the
is
bonus
free.
action. Oh, dropping
Just
is free.
straight
Got it.
dropping shit is free. You're just like, let go,
Oh.
move. It's drawing things, readying, grabbing, interacting. Think interacting with your environment is a bonus action, like opening a door or picking something up or drawing a weapon. Letting go and just letting stuff fall and not being concerned with it is considered free, because the downside is you have to go back and get it later.
I give up with trying to turn me around. Anyway, but
All good.
okay. Well, so I dropped my bow and grabbed my daggers, and
Daggers
I'll
have
use
been
my
retrieved.
bonus- yeah, and I will bonus action have them ready. Now that we know there are 5 ghouls coming.
Okay. Your weapons are readied.
Mm-hmm.
Garm, it is your turn.
I'm gonna pick up wave.
Mhm.
Bonus action. I will move, I guess, 5 feet.
Yep.
Not that. There.
Nailed it.
And then I will, I guess, use an action,
Uh-huh.
a bonus action, to pick up my one of my remaining swords.
Yep. Can do. I will leave the other one there on the ground. You now have one of each.
Yeah, I have wave in my dominant hand, great sword in the other.
Mhm.
And I guess that would end my turn. I don't believe I would have another action after that.
Okay.
Because I bonus action to pick up, I move, even though it was only literally 5 feet, and then I used an action to then pick up the other one.
Yes.
So.
So I am now going to add the other ghouls to the turn order.
Oh boy.
Boop. Yep. Alrighty. Ghoul number 1. 5, 10, 50, well, I guess he'd have to stop there. Stumbles through the doorway and sees skeletons. Nom nom bones. It can do with that. And it goes to attack you. It swipes at you with its claws, and what is your AC?
I mean, does it recognize me as an enemy? I'm undead. I mean, come on now.
It recognizes you as food. Because this thing, ghouls
So, I thought you were
literally are
food.
known for digging up graves to eat what's in the grave.
Okay. Also, I have an
Yes.
op class of 17.
Okay, thank you.
Besides, I thought you were food.
Accurate.
And I'm not undead.
Ghouls are on par with hyenas as far as just being like, there's a term for it, but like they eat dead things
Carrion
predominantly.
eaters?
Carrion, thank you, nailed it. Couldn't
Yeah,
remember the
they-
word
they-
carrion.
Yeah, they eat carrion.
You said your AC 17?
That's right.
Okie doke. It hits you with a claw.
Damn. Things are good hit.
It is. It actually is very good at hitting with its stabby fingers. And aren't you lucky you technically count as undead, so you get to ignore some other thing that could have happened.
Oh no.
Oh no. Could I have ghoulified? Could I have ghoulified?
I won't tell you.
Or is it necrotic damage? Like the fucking vampire.
And you take... Oh, I dropped the dice in a way where they are now spinning infinitely. That was
yeah.
interesting.
Still going.
It's still going!
It's breakdance.
There it goes.
That was...
Oh,
Nope.
it's not.
There you go.
There we go.
That's so silly. Garm, you take 6 slashing damage.
I take 3 slashing damage.
Accurate. Then it's the next ghoul's turn. 5, 10. Then they get into kind of a choke point problem.
Convenient.
It is convenient. So, for the sake of map layout, I couldn't really build the walls. Like, adjoining rooms and doors is a little weird in this game. Technically, this is a 10-foot doorway. So, like, they should be able to, like, file past each other, but I couldn't build it that way because of, like, how the walls work. Like they have to sit on ground.
I mean,
So I'm just gonna say this one wanders past, basically on the right side, essentially.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Uh-huh.
do they need to take damage from the wind wall or no?
Manny, that's a great point. Thanks for that reminder. I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick. My brain completely forgot about the wind wall. You gotta remind me of these things sometimes, because that's your spell effect.
Well, that's why I'm here.
Nailed it. So, strength saving throw. For the first one that went past Garm, or went to Garm. 16, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Okay, that one succeeded, so it takes half damage, correct?
Yes.
And that was 3d8s.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you can go ahead and roll the damage, because it's your spell.
Okay. Damn.
Pretty
14.
good. Okie dokie. Going to really quickly, because I can at least. Someone's dying.
Oh, yeah, it's Anisha.
All good. Now the second one is going to try and pass through Manny's wall. Dang! Okay. It also succeeded. So it takes, roll again, it takes half damage.
Damn, it took 4.
You rolled 14 last time, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that should have been only half, so 7.
4.
Alright. And this one is the one that's gonna wander up to... Actually, where? Okay, there you are. This one is going to wander up to Rafe. Rafe, you readied an attack. You may go ahead and attack this thing, because it's charging you.
Sweet. Cool. Alright, hang on. I get up.
And then it will attack you if it survives.
Yep, hang on. Oliver, move your butt. Thank you. He was literally right where my papers were. As cute as he is, he likes to spit his ass on things he shouldn't. Okay. So daggers, I get plus.
I think it's worth a mental point of note. All of these things coming through the wall are coming through kind of like toppling head over heels because they're getting thrown up into the air.
That was a really shitty roll. 3 plus 5, that's an 8. I'm guessing I whiff that.
That is a whiff. That is correct.
Do I get now because I have 2 daggers? Do I
You
get
are
2?
you are unfortunately not dual wielding unless that is a perk or feat you also took, which I don't think is the case.
That's fair.
Yes.
No,
Typically non-effective dual wielding is essentially you have a bonus action to attack with your offhand.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So that is like something you can just do, anyone can just do if you have the bonus action still, but you do not because you use the rest of your turn getting over there and picking up your items.
Right.
Yes.
No, you're good.
That is okay.
Yeah, no, I was looking something else up as well.
Mhm.
Yeah, no.
Okay. So you swing and a miss. And then it swings back. What is your AC?
13.
13. All right. And it misses. So you guys parry back and forth for a bit.
Awesome.
It is now the next ghoul's turn. So we're
Can
gonna
I
hold.
yell
1,
out
2, 3. Uh-huh.
I want to yell out at Vera after seeing Bono's wall of wind in action.
Uh-huh.
Vera, can't you do a wall of fire?
free action, her response is,
Yeah, but I thought he'd already did the wind one. I only have one more spell today, otherwise I have to rest. We just rested before we did all this.
That's fair as well. I forgot about that. I forgot.
warlocks have limits. They get their big magic spell one time. They get to cast it like full, like the highest level they can cast it, which is good, so that does a lot.
Yeah. I forgot that was a mechanic for her.
All good.
Anyway.
Also, I'm gonna move the turn order a little bit because this is the one that's there. Boop. 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 Okay. Fly. There we go. Hold on. What? Okay. That one's you. That one's you. That one's you. There we go. Okay. We're on this ghoul. All right. Third ghoul attempts to pass through Manny's wind wall. DC 16 and fails, taking the full brunt of the damage. Roll you some damage. Nice.
Oh. Nice. GG.
Above table, he rolled its exact health.
Oh.
So what you see is a third ghoul comes running through the wall and comes out the other side, just a pile of limbs.
Oh my god.
Just like it gets bludgeoned apart against the ceiling and just kind of like scatters blood and limbs into the hall in front of you guys.
Damn.
Fine fight.
That ghoul got fucked.
It did. The next ghoul attempts to try and get through the wall, having no idea that its friend didn't quite make it out the other side. Oh no. It also fails. Roll damage. Not bad, not bad.
17.
That's pretty rough for it. Alright, this ghoul makes it through and turns to attack Garm. Tasty nom nom bones. Garm, your AC was 17?
That is correct.
Ooh! Well, it rolled a nat 20. So,
No.
well, we did the nat 20 thing. So what do you guys think? I have a secret extra effect for its attack that I think might just go through anyway on a nat 20. That's my proposition.
Well,
Anyone
it's max
think of any other ideas?
Like automatically.
It's max damage plus you get to roll for damage.
Yeah.
So that's gonna happen anyway, which I guess I'll go ahead and do.
I say he rips his femur off.
He starts chewing on it.
Just takes a bone out of Garm and starts nom-nomming.
Yep.
And then he's prone, but barbarian prone. Barbarian rage prone.
Oh, has Garm even raged yet?
Not during
I've-
this fight, no.
I haven't had the
He
bonus
hasn't.
action
Yeah,
to get to use it because I've been trying to recover.
correct.
Oh no. Poor Garm. Oliver. This is not ideal, thank you.
Whew. Okay.
Microphone.
So, anyone else have any other ideas as to what it's gonna do?
No, I liked Manny's idea. I thought that'd be
Okay.
pretty funny.
So, Manny's idea, and also, obviously, Seb, do you have any preferences as to, or any ideas narratively as to how this thing does you a new one?
I just think it got flung up into the air and it just comes out and just like drop kicks my face.
Okay. Well, it's drop kicking with teeth, so.
It bites off one of your horns.
Okay. Well, we currently have 2 votes for Manny's thing, which, Manny, can you summarize again what yours is? It takes a
Oh,
bone out.
The femur.
Okay.
That's the longest bone in your body, right? The femur?
Believe so, yes.
Your thigh bone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He grabs the femur.
Okay.
Whatever that is on a minotaur.
I mean, it's got to be big. Bigger than a human's. Alrighty. I mean, that fits given how much damage this thing is about to do.
Oh no.
Okay, I had to do the math in my head to actually add it up in total. So Garm, this thing clamps down and bites your femur in half and pulls it out of you like magically.
Ooh, damn. It's in half.
It does 26 piercing damage to you.
Cool. So 13.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so 13 because of your resistance, yes.
Oh.
But it full on bites through a section of your leg as a skeleton, and you're like, oh damn, these things have really strong jaws.
I'm at the really good number now.
Nice.
Silly.
Very nice.
Alright.
I'm currently scare roused.
Alright, the next one, if I'm 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna say this one also steps into the room and turns around to attack Garm.
Did
Wind wall
it
damaged.
succeed the wind wall? Succeed?
Yep, I will, if it survives, that's where it's going.
Okay.
So, D20, that's 16, it's gotta beat. Oof, it does not succeed.
Oh.
Go ahead and roll your damage. 16, okay.
16.
It also comes out head over heels, and like, let's say one of its legs breaks as it hits the ceiling, and then it lands, and then still stumbles over to bite and start chewing on Garm.
So violent.
Yes. I mean, wind wall. They're taking a lot of damage getting thrown into the ceiling. What else is gonna happen? They nearly died from it.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 of them nearly died from your wind wall. 1 of them got actually blown to pieces, and 2 of them kind of buffed it off.
You know what's annoying?
Uh-huh.
They would all be dying probably if we hadn't cooled down all the difficult terrain.
Accurate, because they'd be stepping on the hot metal as well.
Mhm.
Alrighty. So, I gotta beat a 17. Damn, I literally rolled it. With its bonus, it hits you. Alright, this one goes for another bite. Dealing another 11, so 10, so rounded down, 5 total piercing damage to Garm.
Damn, son.
Alrighty. Vera had readied her action on her turn to do a spell. I'm gonna say she attacks the first one that came out of the room. So that's the one still closest to the doorway. Where is my sheet?
Where is my super suit?
Where is
That
my
is
super
nice.
sheet? Alright, and give me 1 second, because I want to know. Page flip, page flip, page flip. Okie dokie. Ah, my eye.
Oh, your eyes to stop doing that.
You shut your face. Okay. Cool. Vera holds out a hand, snaps her fingers, and a bolt of fire shoots across the room. She used Firebolt, because she's like, these things are undead. Maybe they're weak to fire damage. And she's gonna test that out.
So, get him, Vera.
That is a hit. Awesome. And it does quite a bit of damage, actually. Plus. Nice. It 13 plus 8, however much that is.
Be 21.
21. It does enough to flash fry this guy.
Nice.
So she burns away its chest cavity with a firebolt, and it falls over dead.
Nice.
Alrighty. It is now her turn proper, because that was just from her previous turn, where she readied an action. I'm gonna say she goes for doing that again. Like, that seems successful. She's gonna shoot at the one near Rafe, because it's getting too close for comfort. And whiffs the hell out of it.
No.
Oh no.
Rapid fire snapping. Snap, firebolt, snap, firebolt, miss. And
Cantrip?
yeah, it is.
How
Holy
close
shit.
is
Bolt,
it?
not ball. It is
Don't
5
magic
feet.
spells have disadvantage? Or is that just...
Ranged attacks tend to have disadvantage, but I don't know if that applies to magic spells.
Well,
Because I think that would vary by spell.
Steam as well.
Say again?
The room is filled with steam, right? Is that
Accurate.
what you're getting at? So like aiming would be a little rough.
Could be. Could be. Do you guys want that to be the case?
I'm on the side of whatever makes the best story.
Okay.
If I die, I die.
Room big steamy. She makes one more attack with disadvantage. Boop. And whiffs. Another firebolt flies errant into the wall. It is now Bono's turn.
Man, I'm not even gonna get to swing my sword.
I mean,
Good.
I mean,
But-
technically you don't have a sword, do you? Oh wait, no, you did pick it up. Never
yeah, he
mind.
picked it up.
I
Mhm.
remember that now.
Yeah, he's got wave and a sword.
That works. I got my daggers.
Sorry, I need to look something up real quick.
Okay. Well, that didn't work. What? Why did that, like, get rid of the floor, but not the walls? That's super weird. How curious. That is not working as intended. Yeah, it's really not. Huh. It bugged out. Okay. Is it because of that? Yes, it is. Yep, that's why.
That's a waste of a cantrip. Well,
I mean, cantrips kind of can't be wasted, arguably.
well, I only have X amount of cantrip slots, and one of them does a bunch of different stuff,
Oh,
including
okay.
something that the other one does.
Oh, I see what you mean now. Yes, in that regard, yes, that is a waste.
Yeah. I'm gonna use
Uh-huh.
Flame Blade.
Beyblade.
So
Okay.
that wind wall is no longer there. I
Got it.
dropped the concentration for that.
You don't
and
want to
I
use
could-
Whelm?
No. Because as soon as I make an attack roll with him, I'm gonna have other problems later on. And you said that I knew that. like I got a rush of the instructions whenever I held him.
So, are you choosing not to attune to Whelm? Because that also means you don't get the magical, like, detect fake walls ability. You either are or are not attuned to him. Okay.
I can attune to him, but it says as soon as I make an attack roll with him, like after the first attack roll, then I start to get symptoms.
Oh, I didn't know it was that specific. Okay, got it.
That's what it
I thought
said.
it was
I can
just
reread it though.
I thought it was just once you've attuned to the weapon, now you're linked to its psyche. I didn't know it was weirdly specific.
If I drop the attunement, then yeah, all that stuff goes away. But it's like, god dang, there it is. Okay, I'll reread it just to be sure.
Okay. So yeah, I wouldn't think it would work like that. That it would just suddenly start taking effect after you attack with it. It would normally be like once you've made your pact with the weapon, now you get all the benefits and negatives to it.
Yeah, so at dawn, the day after you first make an attack roll with Whelm, you develop a fear of being outdoors
that is so specific.
As long as you remain attuned to the weapon.
Oh, weird. Okay, yeah, that's very specific. I didn't know it was that. Okay, noted.
Yeah,
okay,
so
cool.
You said I got all this information as soon as I grabbed
it.
Yeah,
you do. You know and have instinctual understanding of how it works, because Whelm knows, basically.
Yeah, so I figure it's not the right time to use Whelm.
Fair. Okay.
I can use him for other shit, just not attacking.
Got it. In response to you use... Yeah, go ahead. No, go ahead.
I just like the idea of just Whelm being like, by the way, once you use me, you're gonna be afraid of the outdoors. Just saying.
Right, and I'm a fucking druid, so...
So that would kind of be
accurate.
Yeah, that's why I was like, you know what? I don't think Bono would use this yet.
Fair, I get that. I will say, you making the mental decision not to use it, you hear Whelm talk to you.
Let me at him.
Hey, we had a deal. I'll kill... What was it? It says it in the description. I have to destroy goblins and giants.
Yeah.
Or
crush goblins,
dwarves.
slay giants, protect dwarves.
Yeah. None of that's happening here right now. So
sounds good. You just have to uphold those. If you fail to uphold those, Whelm will not want to work with you.
Right. And I need his faith or what's the word I'm looking for? I want his religious devotion.
Okay.
That was part of our deal.
It was like, you'll have to earn it. It said something along those lines.
Yeah. So yeah, I flame blade and
okay.
Would I have noticed which one came out stumbling the least?
I'd say that's a perception check.
Okay. I'd like to roll for perception.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 12 plus 4. 16.
The one that made it all the way to Wraith is the one that looks the most stable.
Okay. Then I'd like to mosey on over that way. And I'd like to try and hit this guy.
Okay.
With me flame blade. Sorry. Okay. That was weird. Do I get the spell casting modifier on this, or is it just my attack bonus?
I believe it is with your, because it's a spell attack. It's a flaming sword that you conjured magically. Yes, you get your spell casting mod. That's your chance to hit bonus.
7, 3. Okay, so I get plus. That's wrong. It's 7. It's plus 7.
Sounds
so
right.
16.
16?
Mm-hmm.
That's a hit.
Cool.
Roll damage.
Damage. Oh, I gotta find
The spell.
Yeah, I have it up. Okay, so it's 3d6. Yeah, it's just 3d6.
Okay.
Five. That was terrible.
That was nearly as low a roll as you could get.
Right.
Does it not
Could've
get the
just
spell
rolled.
attack bonus?
It should get the spell attack bonus as well, yes. So it's +7 again. So you add 7 on
Okay.
top of that.
Yeah, okay. So 12.
Okay.
I don't believe it's
Is that
7.
math right?
His spell to hit bonus is usually the same, but I could be wrong. Because that's how I have it written down for Vera as well.
Right, Druid. Spell attack modifier is proficiency plus wisdom.
Yeah. Mhm.
Uh-huh. Which is 7.
Yep.
My beat.
All good.
It's all good.
All right, so that was a total of 12, you said?
Yes.
Okie dokie. You cut one of this thing's arms off,
Nice.
Nice.
and it looks very angrily at you, and you now have its attention. It hisses, and its tongue flails at the air.
I mean, I think that's it. I moved and I attacked.
Okay. It is now
Oh, hey.
Wraith's. Uh-huh.
No, never mind. Never mind.
Okay.
Sorry.
It is now Wraith's turn.
Perfect. I'm gonna sneak attack this bitch.
Important information.
Accurate. Uh-huh.
So my sword casts a light around me in a 10-foot, technically 20-foot radius, but it's like a 10-foot radius of bright light and a 10-foot radius of,
Yes.
the extra
Dim
10
light.
feet is dim light.
Uh-huh.
So I don't know if that will help or hurt the.
When you turn
steamy
your
room.
car lights on in fog, does that make
That's
it
what I
easier
thought.
or harder to see?
Yeah. It's definitely worse in there now.
Yep. Everything's mildly glowing now.
But you know where I am.
Speaking of mentioning that, I am gonna do this.
Also, what makes it even worse is the entire ground is covered with metal.
Accurate.
Reflective metal.
Yep.
It looks like a damn fucking fake light show.
Yep.
We're having a mini rave.
All right.
Ah,
Wraith, it is your turn. What you gonna do?
great. I'm gonna sneak attack this bitch that's near me with my
Sounds good.
daggers.
Stabby stabby.
Alright. So, and I get to roll with advantage. So,
Yep.
let's see here.
Is it is engaged with Manny?
Yep. So it's
Mhm.
not paying attention to me.
Accurate.
And I get a +5 on my attack bonus. So roll with advantage. Which one do I get? I got a 10 +5. That's a 15.
That is a hit.
Sweet. With my daggers, I get 1d. Yeah, I get 1d4. Piercing sneak attack. I get 4d6 +3.
Yep. And your 1d4 should also have a plus to it. Technically, it's your same as
Oh
your
yeah,
chance
it's
to
a
hit.
+3.
Yeah. +3.
Yeah. Sorry.
You get a flat
It's
6.
probably crazy dead. Just to say.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably very dead.
So it's 1d4 and then 1, 2, 3, 4d6.
Yep.
Plus.
And then +6 on top.
Yep, +6 on top. So
Just hit me with your dice, why don't you?
18.
Nice. That's very good.
Haha! Do I kill this bitch?
110%. You get to kill it however you like. You overkill the hell out of this thing.
I want to jump on it. I want to jump on it from behind and
Uh-huh.
sink my 2 daggers directly into its eye sockets.
Okay.
Twist,
Okay.
and then rip its head clean off from its body.
Accurate.
Okay.
And Bono's
working
looking
out
at you
some
like,
correction.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, I'd be upset if I went through everything she just went through.
Yeah. I mean, shit. I lost all my goddamn stuff.
Well,
Except the only thing I had on me was my pouch that had my rope and then my bow. But the rope pouch didn't serve me a damn bit of good. And
Yep.
then the only thing it's gonna serve purpose for now is I'll let you guys know after we get done with this fight, and then we have to pick up all of our shit.
Yep.
Because I have something really funny that I'm gonna do in order to be able to carry all my crap.
Awesome. I was curious how you guys were gonna try and solve that one.
Oh,
Hey, man.
I've had it planned after, like, I think it was like after like the third or fourth time.
Okay.
Like, the turn that went through after all my shit got dumped out on the floor, because
Yeah.
I had plenty of time to think about it, and I think I've got a plan.
Okay. So that was an attack and a bonus action. You still technically have one more action or move left. Anything you want to do with it?
Well, I guess I'll move. Well, no.
Hey,
I'll
hey,
s-
Manny.
I'll stay put, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, what's up?
You wouldn't happen to have the cantrip mending, would you?
I'm sorry, say that one more time. I wouldn't
Do you
happen to have
happen to
what?
have the cantrip mending?
Nah, but I do have cure wounds.
Well, that's not what I need.
I do not have
Do you
mending.
say this in character, asking
No,
Bono if he knows mending, or are you
this-
saying this above
this-
table?
This is just an above table thing.
Okay, just making sure.
Mending repairs tears in clothing and things.
It does. It fixes lots of
but
small things.
burns?
So it doesn't
It-
fix burns, but it could help put your satchels and backpacks back together.
Yeah, that would have also been handy.
I mean, all my stuff's fine. I have sacks and shit too.
Uh-huh. Gonna have to carry a lot of load and equipment. We got sheaths, you got weapons that don't have straps anymore. You got a whole issue to deal with ahead of you.
Guess
So,
I'll turn into a kangaroo. A giant kangaroo.
I think you're out of wild shape charges now.
I am. I
Yes.
am totally out of those.
It is now Garm's turn. Hey Garm,
Cool.
you get to swing your sword.
Barbarian Ray.
Are you sure you want to burn one of those right now?
I have
You-
4 of them left.
You just rested. You don't know how much more bullshit could be around the corner. They only got 2 ghouls left.
Fine.
Hey, you do what you want to do. I'm just letting you know as your DM.
I'm going to attack the guy right in front of me. This guy right here.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna wave and greatsword.
Okay.
So wave.
Plus.
16.
Okay, that's a hit. That's a big plus.
Wave has a +9.
Yeah. Jeez, that makes sense.
Um,
A whelm is pretty up there as well, because whelm gets the +3 on top of all your bonuses also.
and then
There's a reason they're
Cool.
legendary weapons.
greatsword, a 19.
Okay. Those are both
sorry.
hits.
That's 19 plus
Plus,
6, so
yeah.
25.
Yep. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Actually, no, I'm lying. It's just a 19 because it's offhand attacks, but it still hits. 1d6. Plus 5, 8.
That was
And
waves
then-
damage.
That was waves damage.
Okay.
And then the great sword. I need to roll one more die. So ignore that. 3 and 9, 10, 11.
All right. When you hit it with wave, it dies, and then you hit it again with your sword anyway. How does it die?
I just want to I just throw it kind of against the back wall and just let it splatter and slide down.
Okay. Yeah, you weapon dual hand cleave this thing into the wall, and that's exactly what happens.
Cool. Now I'm gonna move and attack the other one with my remaining action.
Okay, sounds good.
So, Here comes wave. A lot.
Yep, that's a hit. +9. Got it.
And then offhand attack. A 4. That's a
Not a hit. But let's see if you need it. Go ahead and roll damage for wave.
6.
6. You nail the exact amount of life this thing had left.
Hey!
How do you kill it?
Just, I mean, I wouldn't say I did anything special. I just barely got it. So, like,
Yep,
I just stab him and he just kind of slumps over.
that's fine.
If I'd overkilled it, I would have, like, lifted him up on my spear, but, you know.
All
Not a
good.
trident,
Yeah.
but
You catch it through the chest with wave and it drops dead. That's fine. Hold on, how do I
Oh,
have
the
2?
sea.
What? Okay, never mind. Ignore me.
God, ba-dip-a-doop-a-dip-a-dip-a-dap.
Flippadoopadoops. Yes.
No, I'm not worshipping that sea god, unfortunately.
Fibbalidippadop. Alright. Guess what, guys? You are no longer in combat.
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right, so y'all want to hear my solution for our equipment problem?
By all
or at least
means,
our gold
talk
ones?
about it in character.
All right. Rafe takes off her pants. She ties-
Brilliant! That's
Wait,
actually
wait.
very smart.
wait for it.
Uh-huh.
She ties a knot in each of the legs.
Yep.
She takes the rope and whiffs it through like the belt loops
Uh-huh.
of
Yep.
her breeches.
Yep.
And then she, proceeds to scoop all the golden whatever into it. Now,
Uh-huh.
she has her pouch that the rope was in.
Uh-huh.
So she puts some of the gold in that. So she can put that, around her waist because she still
Uh-huh.
has her belt and whatever. So
Uh-huh.
after she gets as much of the gold as she can fit in her pants, I don't know if she can fit all of it or not.
Uh-huh.
She ties it as tight as she can with the
Yep.
rope.
Yep.
She brings the legs around her waist and uses her belt to cinch that down to her.
Mm-hmm.
And then she has the rope from the top of it that she fashions into like a backpack strap.
Yeah, like a
kinda
sling.
thing.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
see. You've
and
thought
throws that
this
over
out
top her.
so well. I would never have come up with this, and that's a great solution.
The only reason why I thought of it is because I've had to do something similar at camp when
Oh,
my
no.
when my backpack broke.
That's
But I
really
didn't-
funny.
But I didn't use my pants to fix it. I used my sock because I was able to
Uh-huh.
because I had those long socks, so I was able to tie it through the top of it. But I went with it because I was like, we got a lot of fucking shit we gotta carry. So fuck this. Everything's going in my pants.
So is this this is what you do and go forward with?
This is what I do and go forward
Okay.
with.
At this, Vera blushes and goes, I can't do it. She does the whistle.
I mean, I've got fur. Hold on 1 second.
Still a joke. She would still make the joke.
Are all 3 of my large sacks burnt through?
So, everything that had metal in it burns and burnt through.
Okay.
While you guys are doing this,
Oh.
does anyone have any other ideas before people start? Okay, basically, we're out of combat, right? So just tell me what you have. If you have ideas and want to do with them, just say so.
I mean,
If
I
you
have
anyone
3
tries to go
scrolls.
down the... Sorry?
I have 3 scrolls of mending, so I can repair 3 of my sacks. But that's
Okay. Give me one moment. So, if anyone tries to go down the hallway, let me know before doing so. If anyone tries to go up the stairs, let me know. Other than that, you guys have to figure out how to divvy up and redistribute all the shit that fell out of your shit that's on the ground between Garm and Rafe. You have your
I mean,
weapons?
Get half.
Didn't what do you call them? Ghoul, goblin, whatever creatures.
Ghouls,
Didn't
huh?
they have
Gabagools.
amulets?
They did. Each one of them, actually.
Well,
Are those still
can we
around?
do the money thing before we start looting things?
Uh,
I'd
Well-
rather get this sorted first.
Well, here's the question. So, do my pants hold all of our gold?
So, as you guys are trying to come up with solutions to make this happen,
Mm-hmm.
Vera leans in.
Does anyone have any remnants of their backpacks? I have mending.
There we go. Please, Vera. Cast mending a trillion times on all of the stuff.
Rafe's gonna turn and look at her and be like, "You couldn't have said that before I did all this."
She blushes again and does like the side to side eye look.
Rafe's gonna just shake her head, undo all that she did.
100% Vera. 100% Vera says fuzz butt.
Rafe's gonna just shake her head, shake out her pants, put them back on, and then pick up the little scraps and bits that are left of whatever have her.
So, a
Bags.
point of note, mending does not magically recreate the object. It kind of just does seams, and like an example I always give is if you broke a pot and you had most of the pieces, mending would put it back together. But if you broke a pot and you were missing the bottom half of the pot, but you had the top bits, you could mend the top bits back together, but the bottom of the pot is still gone. So I'm going to say you guys need to give me a list based on your inventory descriptions, and you guys get half of those items mended back together using the other half of the other items.
It's fair.
So like some of your sacks get turned into the bottom of your new backpack, that kind of thing.
Oh, here's a question.
Uh-huh.
I had a set of traveler's clothes.
Uh-huh.
I also have traveler's clothes.
Ooh.
Can I break those down and get them to
I
turn
would
back?
100% say you could try and use those to, same thing with mending, make up the pieces of the rest of your outfits, or the rest of your like cloth sacks and things like that. But you can't change their material, so they're not going to suddenly become like a leather weapon sheath. So you guys
No,
still
they'll
have
be-
that problem to solve.
Yeah, that's fine. If I can just get my bags back in, it'd be nice if they were leather, but I know that that's not going to be the case. So might as well have some weird Franken bag and
Accurate.
have whatever leather bits survived,
Mm-hmm.
plus patches of the traveler's clothes.
Yeah. So if you can, because you guys have your character sheets, I don't. If you
Yeah,
can look through your character sheets and tell me, based on your description of things you guys have been picking up, like you picked up 3 sacks with some of those gold in them, right? Like,
I have
Yep.
3 large sacks and a backpack. So.
right.
Yep.
So I would cut your carrying items that are written in your description in half. And that is how many you now have. That is, you were able to, Vera can help you mend and put together pieces from one into another and put one thing back together, basically.
So a backpack and 2 large sacks. If I remove my traveler's clothes.
So again, can you give me the total, and or just you can do the math, cut it in half, basically.
Yeah.
For
Hang
each
on,
of you.
I gotta do the math now because I had.
So keep in mind, if you're using things of not matching material, so like the leather sacks and your backpack was probably also made of leather, those are one thing. If you want to make something out of clothing because you have like spare clothes, that can be done, but then that's probably better for like the sack than it is your backpack, etc. So like do some quick mental math combos of anything that wasn't carrying metal survived, anything that was carrying metal is half burned to pieces. You guys have between you a weapon sheath for every weapon you guys were carrying in a sheath, and also a quiver that you also need to work on replacing. Vera can help mend as best she can because it is a cantrip for her. She knows it. You're welcome.
Yes.
I'll just
Thank you.
I'll just dump my javelins and my hand axes.
Okay,
I've not used them ever. So
that's fair. You're just saying, all right, I can't carry these well. I've got to leave them behind. That can be a thing. And we'll put them in this room. Like anything that you guys have to leave behind, I'll put like representations down for in case it comes up later.
Mm.
They're not just gone into the ether.
Well, I guess I'm going to see if she'll mend my actual like pack.
Okay. Well, so
'Cause I
she can. So just what do you like? Basically, count up the things you had in your inventory.
Yeah.
And then get rid of half of them, and you can keep obviously the ones you want. Like I want to use 2 of these leather sacks to help repair my leather weapon sheath for my sword or for my daggers, essentially, like that kind of thing.
Well,
And
here's
you
the
tell
thing.
me what you're going to end up keeping or trying to put together.
Yeah, well, no, that's what I was thinking
Uh-huh.
about is most of the stuff that I actually was carrying were smaller things. Like
Mhm.
they're like warg fangs and like a kelpie eyeball. The
Yep.
biggest thing I had in my pack was probably my hunting trap and my clump of warg meat that I was eating off of,
Mhm.
and then all of our money.
Mhm.
So that's why I'm thinking if she remakes my pack,
Uh-huh.
then or like my backpack, whatever,
Yep.
then I can shove most of my stuff in it and then try and use what's left of the travelers or use the traveler's clothes or what's left of them after she fixes my backpack to make the sacks to put the money in.
Yeah, I'd say that works.
So really the
So your money is now being kept in cloth sacks made of clothing.
yes.
And the rest of your important stuff is now in your sack, which has been scavenged back together, your backpack.
Yeah.
How
I
are you
think I'm
trying to
gonna
store your
leave-
weapons?
Well, I'm gonna carry my short bow like I had been.
Uh-huh.
My short sword, I think I'm gonna leave behind because I very rarely, if ever, use it. I'm normally using my daggers.
Okay.
Let me think here. I'm gonna leave.
I don't have a representative of spears and javelins, so I'm just gonna leave the great sword on the ground to represent Garm's stuff that he leaves
Sure.
behind.
Let me think
I got a
here.
question about Garm.
Uh-huh.
Could he not just put stuff in his body and then skin himself up?
It only has 1 hit point, so the second I take any
Oh.
damage, it would just explode all over the place again.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Temporary
Which was-
solution.
And also his like skin suit is what we're gonna call it, magic skin suit. I think only works once per day or something like that. I gave him a set number of uses per day.
Yeah.
So yeah,
And
it
also,
would
thank
be
you, Ryan.
risky.
Yes, leave it to me. Just shove things in my pants. Anyway, let me think here. With the arrows, I'm
The
gonna
arrows?
take the rope that I have
Uh-huh.
and I'm going to wrap it in a like wind it around them so it kind of creates like a weird makeshift quiver.
You
But
could
I'm gonna
100% carry them that way. I would
Yep.
argue in combat, that's going to make drawing a new arrow take something like a bonus action because you're having to like finagle. Because like arrow tip wise, you're not going to pull that up or it's going to cut through your rope. You can
But yeah,
pull it from the arrow tip and then you're risking jabbing your fingers into a bunch of arrow tips.
yeah, that's
But you
fine.
could
I'm
have-
not using it as like a in battle kind of thing. Like
Right.
I just want it to like carry the arrows.
Right,
But
I'm
you
just
could
mentioning that
mend
when we
the
get
quiver.
sorry, I know
Can't
we're
you
all
just mend
talking.
the quiver as a smaller quiver?
I mean, I don't have any material left for her to mend anything
Well, I
with.
mean, just even if it melted away like 6 inches at the base of the quiver, couldn't you just mend it where it's at and just have a smaller quiver?
I guess I could. Do you think that there would be that much of it left after it got dropped? Like,
So
I guess
specifically,
I am still wearing my quiver then because if the if the arrow tips were what melted
They,
through the bottom.
yeah,
of
they
it.
burned through the bottom of it and fell. Was kind of my thought for that one.
Oh, well then, yeah, I guess she could mend the quiver, and it would be fine.
It's just gonna hold less arrows and be a little weird.
That's
It's
fine. I can
it's
buy a
gonna
new
look.
quiver.
It'll be an aesthetic roleplay thing that your gear now looks fucked up.
Yeah. Your
No
gear's
more fucked up than my poor burnt
Yes.
ass ears.
Yeah, unfortunate.
And we
Alright.
cast mending on ghoul skin to turn the ghoul skin into sacks.
No, because it was not originally sacks.
We can make it sack.
That's you could sew it together like that if someone has a needle and a sewing kit.
Don't
When
look
someone
at me,
wants
I
to
don't.
spend some time skinning ghouls, you can totally walk around with flesh sacks and get questions. That's your guys' call.
No, I'm good. I already was gonna get questioned for my pantsless fuzzy butt. Luckily,
All
Vera
on
managed to
display.
help. Nip that in the bud, so to speak.
I'm
Yeah.
helpful.
So I
Ah.
think I've actually, other than leaving my short sword, I actually think I pretty much got all my stuff
Okay, how are you carrying the daggers?
in my hands.
Okay, just at the ready. So if you need to put them away, you're just dropping them or
Dropping
putting them
yep.
inside of your backpack, I guess. So they're not
Or-
available for quick draw.
Or holding them in my teeth like whatever that character is from One Piece.
Okay.
Zorro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, no.
All right.
So short sword gets left behind. Arrows are in a fucked up looking quiver,
mhm.
and my backpack looks like Frankenstein.
Yes. But I would argue since you don't have a ton on you and you're using some of those spare clothes to make this work, you're freeing up space for some of your gold. And then you were,
Yep.
I think you said you were using some of those clothes to make cloth sacks for the gold. So that works.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I actually end up having to use all of my clothes, so I no longer
Yeah.
have clothes to change into.
So I
Which
would
is
mark.
fine.
So for the time being, mark that down in your character sheet that like those items are now gone. You now have cloth sacks for your currency, and
Yep.
like mark these changes and what's happened to your gear because these are things you may have to adjust or deal with when you get back to town, or may want to.
Oh, yes.
Hey, you
I-
carrying all this gold for a reason, right?
Oh, yep, exactly.
All right. So Garm, how goes your items?
Okay. So I've dropped my staff, my hand axes, my javelins, and one of my greatswords.
Really?
Well, I guess
Okay.
the staff I could technically carry, but I don't use the staff either. I have used used one of the large sacks to repair the backpack,
Okay.
and then a traveler's clothes to repair one of the other pouches, and then common clothes to repair the other pouch.
Mhm.
And then I'll just gather up all my money and gems.
Okay.
Yeah. I did.
Oh.
I in order to carry everything though, I am now wearing my cloak and my wooden minotaur mask.
Okay. Noted. Got it.
Okay. Oh, and I also make sure to scoop up my vial of instant death.
Yep, those are pretty important. So,
Yep.
thankfully, those were not made of metal. They were glass and with a cork stopper.
Thank God.
And we're just gonna hope that we're just gonna pretend that those didn't break when they fell out of your potential bags, or that they were in a bag that didn't break.
Yeah, when we get out of here, I need to go hunting. I literally have no
I'm
more
also
food.
gonna
It all
use,
got burned up in the fucking hall.
I'm also gonna use 2 hit die to regenerate health.
Okay. Yep, you guys can go ahead and do healing for free. I mean, obviously not for free. You can use whatever hit die you want and go ahead and use that out of combat right now, by all means.
Yeah, Yeah, I'm gonna roll 1 for now, just to see what it gives me. Did it actually roll, or did it drop through the earth? Bloody fucking thing.
Oh, I saw an 8. It said you rolled an 8.
Yeah, it's 8 on a D8.
Oh,
Yeah.
did it? It
Yeah,
didn't
'cause-
pop up on mine.
So, remember the book at the top right? You can click on that and it shows your rolls.
Ah,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Mhm.
All right, so it was an 8. So
Damn. You rolled a 1 on.
26 plus 8.
Got the polar opposites of your rolls, so 12 and a 1.
Yeah.
All right, I am at 34.
Ouch.
Health?
Yeah,
What's your total health?
57.
97.
That's a huge
Here-
difference.
Yours total's
Yeah.
only 44.
Okay.
Wow.
So I got all my gold back, all my gems back. I've dropped trophy. I don't know what trophy is, but
I'm going
it was
to
something
guess.
from the walk fight, but I can't
Yeah,
remember what the trophy was.
you tried to carry off its head, from what I recall, or like some large portion of its teeth or something. I don't remember.
I can't remember. I've dropped that.
Okay.
All right.
So I would somewhere keep a note of the items you have dropped and where they are.
I just
Yep.
dropped a bunch of weapons. That's
Yep. Just in case you need to come back for them, because you never know what could happen in the future.
Yep.
Maybe this ends up being a godsend you didn't expect.
Maybe. This actually was a perfect place to wrap up though, since it is 10:18.
Ah, you still have a time limit then?
Yes, I do.
Okie doke. Well, if that is the case, then let me go ahead and clean up the board a little. Did somebody pick the journal back up? Or are you
Nah.
leaving that here?
I don't even remember what was in the journal. I don't know why we kept it, to be honest.
I think we kept it in case it revealed anything else about this dungeon.
So it was Burkett's journal, it was his internal notes and memoirs, and it also had a small list of some of the resources and food and things that they were gathering, and what they were expecting and what they were going to. So it gave you some small hint as to some of the things to expect to run into later in the dungeon.
Yeah. It's fine.
Okay.
I guess.
You guys spend, honest to God, I'm gonna say you probably get a short rest out of the time it takes
Yes.
counting this entire room's full of gold and divvying it back up.
Ask about that.
Because the amount of time it took to scrounge this room together was not short.
Yeah.
I think I need a long rest in order to get spell slots back, but I get 1 wild shape back.
Do I get back any hit dice?
No. 'Cause we spent.
That's only during a long rest.
Okay. What do I get out of a short rest? Do I get anything out of it? I might not get anything out of having a short
As a
rest.
rogue,
Do you get
I'm
any
not sure.
kind of heal with a short rest?
Yeah. This is a thing I should remember, and in this moment, do not.
Same.
All good. I'm looking for
In
it.
half a second, I should have your answer.
At the end of a long rest, they regain all hit points and half of their hit die that they've used.
I think Manny
half
gets
what
his
the
wild shape charges back after a short rest.
I get 1 charge back.
Okay,
for a
there you
short
go.
rest.
What else are you saying, Seb?
Nothing.
A character can spend 1 or more hit dice at the end of a short rest, up to the character's maximum number of hit dice.
Well, I'm suddenly a lot lighter.
Mm-hmm.
So what did we learn, Wraith, about charging into obvious traps?
Shut the fuck up. You have no room to talk at all.
Silly.
Carm. You literally do it all the time. The one time I do it, and I
We
get
nearly lost
boogered.
all our clothing, okay?
I think what the the benefit is to short resting is that's when you normally use your hit dice. You don't normally get to use them in battle.
Oh, gotcha.
But I don't mind you guys being able to use a bit of action currency and temporary health. It's going to come to you eventually, one way or the other.
That's fair. I appreciate it. All right, gents.
All right.
Oh, did I
Mhm.
find my keys, by the way?
Yes, after scouring the room for all the silver, gold, and copper scattered throughout it, you certainly find your horn keys again.
Yeah, I put my keys back on my horns.
Okay. And I suppose that is where we will call it for tonight then.
Yeah, don't forget about the amulets, guys.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
true. Do you guys want to check those now or no?
Yeah, let's
probably
do that
should.
before they forget.
Before we do anything else,
Uh-huh.
how much experience did we get?
That's a great point. The answer to that question is I closed the monster manual.
Oh dear.
Give me 1 second. Yep, found it. You killed 8 ghouls, which were worth 200 XP each.
So 1600.
There you go. 1,600 gold XP.
Cool.
And
I'll add that next time because I am very tired. My
All
brain
good.
hurt. That was fun though. I
Indeed.
really enjoyed that. Now, amulet checking time. Shall I? Well, what would that be? Well, I guess we gotta look at them first. Let me see here.
You go to check out the various ghouls on the ground.
Yeah, I want to look at their amulets and see if they're worth anything.
They're all wearing identical. I'm going to say some kind of unknown metal. It's a silvery iron color. They don't look fancy or ornate.
like said,
They are not made of silver. You do not seem to have an aversion to them.
okay.
Each ghoul had one, and they are diamond shaped in nature. They're like pendants, and the shape of the pendant is a metal thing. It has some kind of magic rune on it.
Yes. I say we each grab one.
There's eight of these colors, right?
There are 8 of them. That is correct.
Okay. I'm gonna test something real quick. I'm gonna pick up one of the ghouls and just chuck it into the end of the hallway.
Well, you have to put some money on it first.
It's wearing a metal pendant.
Yeah, but she said it's like a weird kind of metal.
No, what I'm saying with that is to allow me to be clearer. You can't tell what kind of metal it is immediately. It's not
But
like
it is a metal.
yes. That's all. Without investigating, because since no one's saying I would like to roll an investigation, perception, etc.
I'm
mean, I
investigating by
would.
putting one of the ghouls in the hallway.
Yeah, the
Well,
copper
before-
hall.
Garm, before you
Yes.
do that, can I roll for perception to see if Rafe knows what it is?
There are 7 other ghouls.
That would be intelligence if you know what it is already.
Okay. Let me roll for intelligence.
Mhm.
Woo! Sorry, Garm. I whiffed the hell out of that. It's a
Just keep
plus
hitting me
1.
with your die.
That's
Looks
'cause
like
your
metal
fat
to you.
head's in the way.
Looks like
Alright.
metal to you.
Okay. Now, what would the rolling for perception or investigation be? Just looking at it and trying to figure something out about it?
You're telling me what you want out of it, and then I tell you what to roll. How are you going about investigating? What are you trying to discern about it?
I want to sniff it to see if I recognize the smell of the metal.
Okay.
17 + 7.
Smells like iron and also copper. some kind of
Okay.
alloy.
Okay, I'm gonna relay that to Garm, saying it is definitely metal
Okay.
of some kind of copper iron mix.
And this ghoul is now in the hallway.
Got it. You toss it down the hall with the necklace on.
I don't toss it down. I just toss it into the hallway.
Okay, you just place it into the hallway?
Just the very end of the hallway. Let's say I just
Yeah.
took it, like right here,
Yep.
somewhere around here.
Okay. Nothing seems to happen.
Cool.
That's what I'm saying. We should toss it in with like a piece of gold or something. Like wrap the gold in the coin and see.
Wrap the gold in the
I'm
coin.
sorry. So like it's a necklace, right?
Yep.
I've got one for
what's
you.
holding the metal to what's holding the metal to their necks? Is it more
It is
metal, or
also
is it
metal.
like
It's very tiny chain links.
I've
Yeah.
got something for you.
Uh-huh.
Rafe's gonna walk over to one of the other corpses,
Uh-huh.
grab it, take her short sword that she dropped, shove it in its body,
Uh-huh.
bring it over, and set it in the hallway with one of the amulets.
Okay, fair. Nothing seems to happen.
Cool.
Sweet.
I get one.
I
Don't
would
go
like-
in the hallway.
well, I have another amulet, bruh.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to.
I would strip naked first if you're gonna dare step in this hallway.
No. Hear me out. I'm gonna put the amulet on,
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna very, very carefully edge my half of myself in the hallway.
Okay. Nothing seems to happen.
Fuck yeah! All right, I'm grabbing the two corpses, dragging their sorry asses out, and plopping them over here and saying, "Motherfucking amulets! We can walk our asses through the hallway with metal."
Okay.
Okay. Let's
pick
hope
one.
so. Yeah, I guess.
Put it around my neck.
Well, that's a bad idea.
Why?
Well, I already did it.
Does anyone else want to do anything?
I'd like to take the amulet off now and put it in my little side pouch that has my rope.
That's fine. Would anyone else like to do anything?
I will take a collar, but I ain't no way I'm putting the collar on. It's just gonna go like. I'm gonna put the collar around my horn.
Okay. It's like
somewhere-
it's a pendant. It's easy. It's like a little silver diamond with a silver chain. It's loose enough, like there's enough chain links. It's like a necklace. It hangs like around chest level on a normal humanoid.
I would actually like to take 2 amulets, if that's okay.
There are 8. There's enough for all of you to take 2.
I figured as much. But yeah, so I'm gonna have 2 amulets in my pouch.
Okay. What would everyone else like to do?
I like to put the amulet around my neck.
Okay. Manny,
Mhm.
I'm gonna let you roll perception as you pick up the amulet and look at the magic rune.
Okay. I rolled an 18 plus 4.
Nice. You recognize this magic.
Hey.
It says, turn undead.
Ooh. I do not put that on my neck.
A point of note, you as someone who are familiar with magic and recognizing the spell's name would know that the spell turn undead actually does nothing to the user. It makes undead things near you scared of you and they run away.
Okay, I do put it
It
on
makes
my neck.
undead scared of you.
That's weird.
That's what turn
I would think
undead does normally.
It turns away undead.
Yes,
I get it.
correct.
That is not a good name for that spell.
Isn't it the best? It's an old school D&D name.
That's a stupid ass name for that spell.
I like how you were like, oh, I hesitate. Wait, I want.
Yeah, I put that on. I guess I share that information with the rest of the group, by the way.
Awesome.
Like,
It's kind of like chill touch. It neither does cold damage nor is it a close range spell. It's a ranged necrotic spell.
So
Yeah.
hold on. These are amulets that make.
Oh, wait.
I need some I need some
Uh-huh.
clarification.
Yeah,
I just
you
thought
do.
about
realized.
that.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
They're,
no.
Garm.
they're
Ooh.
amulets that give them the ability to cast Turn Undead, or they are immune to Turn Undead.
You currently have no idea. It just said turn undead. No one has done anything else to discover anything more about them.
Well, Garm, aren't you undead?
Correct.
Yeah. That's what I'm getting confused, because people are saying like 4 different things.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I guess on table we don't know, but okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold on to one of them. It's just dangling off of my horn, I guess.
Okay, sounds
I
good.
can try
Nothing
an
seems to happen.
Arcana check, if you'd like, to see
You
if I
could.
can get to the bottom of this.
You certainly could.
Vera, do you know anything about Medallion?
Yeah, no, Bono's right. That just says turn undead. That's weird. Why are a bunch of undead things wearing this?
Right, it clearly doesn't work. I'd like to roll Arcana, please.
Okay, go ahead.
16 plus 6.
Did you get
Okay.
tired of me knocking the dice around?
No, I just thought it was funny and I was going to remove it anyway. Interesting. Manny,
Yes.
in trying to study the arcane nature of these pendants, you determine that what these do is they inverse the spell turn undead. They prevent the spell from working to the wearer wearing it.
Cool. So actually,
So
this
Garm is
super useful.
useful for Garm. It is
For-
not useful for us.
Accurate. You actually, in your head, no one else knows this yet, you are like, oh, this makes the thing that wears this necklace immune to the spell turn undead. Funny. That would only matter to my buddy Garm.
Yeah. I'm just like, hey, Garm, you might want to keep this on. Everybody else, this is useless.
Why? What do?
Make sure you can stay big, strong barbarian.
Big strong barbarian. I guess I'll put it on.
Big, brave, strong barbarian.
Okay.
And apparently it also nullifies the hallway.
Bono,
Not
when you
sure
did your
about
Arcana spell, you didn't seem to notice anything magical about having anything else to do with anything on this necklace.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I wonder if this hallway is a one-way thing. Like, if you come back towards, like, in the direction we came, it gradually gets worse. But if you go back the other way, it's like a diode. Like, things can go one way, but if you go back the other way, it doesn't work the same way.
Or what if it's the inverse, where if the further in we walk, the worse it
Yeah,
gets
that's
again?
also, yeah, because you guys didn't toss the bodies far enough in. I was also thinking that.
Oh no.
Try tossing, Garm, can you try tossing another one of the ghouls? Here's a gold coin, and I give him one of my gold coins.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or you
I'm
can
gonna-
do the same thing with the short sword again. 'Cause
I'm
I'm gonna
going-
lose
True.
it.
There is a ghoul laying in the hall with a short sword through it,
Oh,
based
yeah,
on
yeah.
Rafe's description.
Well, no, he's
Alright.
no longer in the hallway because I grabbed them and pulled
Oh,
them
you
in.
pulled them out. Okay, got it. Okay.
But they are within grabbing distance
Yeah.
of Garm.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just going to like. I guess I'm holding the body in one hand.
Uh-huh.
I've got the sword held in the other hand, and I just chuck it down. It's one solid thing, just down the hallway, far as I can go.
Okay. Like you could say the sword's through the ghoul and then throw
Yeah,
it.
this was to the ghoul. Yeah.
Okay, sure. Where do you want to aim for this ghoul to land?
I guess around here.
I think it has to be. I think it doesn't start warming up until
So-
it's like
Gi-
30
give me-
feet.
Give me a second ghoul then. There's plenty of ghouls, and
So,
I'll just put a gold coin
Here
in
is
his mouth.
20 feet. Here is 30. You know, it's every 10. So every square is 5 feet. You tell me how many feet down the hallway you want to throw this thing.
There's one ghoul
Uh-huh.
with, let's say, a gold coin in its mouth.
Sure.
It's gonna go about, let's say, 40 feet.
Okay.
So about... First one's going... sorry. Yeah, about 40 feet. 30 feet, let's say 30 feet. No, 40 feet. 40 feet.
Decisions.
And the other one, I'm just gonna throw it as far as I humanly can down the hallway.
Okay. So the one with the gold coin in its mouth, how far into the hallway does that one make it?
About halfway. Is the aim.
Okay, I'm gonna have you roll a strength roll to see how far you can throw these things. Your goal is halfway for this one.
Let me just double check. One thing real quick.
I cast guidance on him.
Hey, it's a cantrip. Why not?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I just have to double check something. Because, I remember something saying that I have brutal criticals, relentless attack, danger sense. Maybe not. Your carrying capacity. And you have advantage on strength checks made to push, pull, lift, or break objects, but not throw. Damn it.
Correct.
Okay, yeah, strength check, you said?
Yep, strength throw with a d4 of guidance.
Does Bono need to cast the d4, or do I do the d4?
Either way.
Okay, I got it. I got it set up. So.
You can do the d4.
7. Oh, jeez. 8, 9. 9 on the strength, plus 3.
12.
12.
Okay. Not your best throw. I'm gonna say that body makes it 30 feet into the hall. Halfway would be closer to 35, 40. It makes it 30 feet. Okay.
Okay.
And then do you wait for a second before you throw the next one, or are you just like 1, 2? How are you doing it?
1, 2.
Okay, so you throw that one, that's where that one lands, and the other one is the one with the sword through it?
Yes, sir.
Alright, and you just want to chuck that motherfucker as far as you can.
Yes.
Alright, so you're aiming probably all the way down the hall then, is the goal.
Yes.
Alright, roll another strength check. Guidance.
10, 11, 15.
Okay. Say that's a success. So the next one lands like 60 feet. Almost all the way to the end of the hall. Ghoul number 1, by the time you've thrown the second ghoul, there's a pillar of steam and a tiny bit of, just the tiniest bit of burning flesh smell coming from its head.
Okay.
The one with the sword in it, as it passes 40 feet, you see the hilt of the sword like start glowing and then catch fire. And by the time it hits 60 feet and hits the ground, the ghoul is actively, like, its flesh is catching on fire. And there is now smoke starting to billow from it. And the sword is red hot and glowing.
Are we the baddies?
Alright, well, now we have that answer.
Also, did they still have their pendants on? You didn't tell me.
Oh, that's a good question.
I was under the assumption that the only person who had one was me at this point.
Well, Rafe
No,
said she
I
wanted
have
to keep
2.
2. Yep.
I had 2.
But which 2 did you take them from?
Well, there's 8 total, so we'll just say, did you guys keep all the pendants? Did you guys put pendants on these before you tossed them?
Well, no, the one that had my sword in it still had its pendant because I put it in the hallway as a test
Okay,
to see if it
got it.
still had it.
The pendant is also glowing red hot and burning through its chest.
Damn it!
Wrong.
This is.
Great wrong. We nearly suffered second catastrophe on return trip.
I
Well,
would
at
have
least we
really,
checked.
as the DM, when you guys were so quickly just like, awesome, we've solved it. I couldn't wait for you guys to casually stroll down this hallway with all your gear on it again. I was just gonna
I
be
would've
like,
been so
oh
upset.
man. Oh man. Uh-huh. Now what?
I wish to look in the schoolroom.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that was gonna be my next thought.
Go ahead.
I'm just gonna.
Derp, 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 derp. You poke your head through what was a wall and apparently isn't a wall. And you fit. Like, it's 10 feet wide. I know, I just can't visually make it look that way.
Let's say I just go in.
Mhm.
There you go.
Yeah, you step through. Completely
what-
empty room.
There's no like buttons, levers,
None.
no chest.
Nope.
Cool. Gonna turn around. Oop. Turn around. Poke my head back through. Nothing there, guys. Just empty room.
Did you touch around in there, or did you just go look?
Me no smarts, okay? Me just check room. Me smash. Me happy man. Okay.
All right. Well,
if you want to get touchy feely with wall, you go right ahead.
Me
That's
live
your
simple
thing.
Minotaur life. Minotaur life, happy life when Minotaur smash.
Me
Well.
like milk and cheese. That's good.
I am willing
You
to
fucking
leave
cannibal.
this puzzle alone until
Mhm.
our return trip.
Okay.
Especially because I wouldn't want to disarm this trap, knowing that eventually there are going to be other explorers coming to try and get the loot.
This is true.
So
We come back and there's just mountains of corpses. Jeez.
that weren't
God.
there originally.
Just burning piles of bodies and metal. Good God.
I'll take it.
Oh.
Well,
Hmm.
since we're gonna stop,
Yeah, everyone good stopping there then?
I
Yep.
prepare myself to go through that door, and that's where I'm. Like this one right up here. I'd go to the top of this, and then that's where I'm done.
Okay. Nothing appears to be there. It's a very small room, and you turn into a doorway. Okie dokie. Here's at the bottom.
Huzzah.
Above table,
Uh-huh.
I can't wait for Vera to be like, "Where's my imp?"
Oh yeah,
She
did
heard
not
it die.
question that at all.
Oh,
She heard it die.
Oh.
I actually did mean to make a joke about it earlier, but it's fine. There too many other things were happening. I was just like, it's fine. She can summon it again. It just gets sent back to the 9 hells, and she can summon the exact same imp again.
That's hilarious.
Yep.
That imp's gonna remember this.
It will.
Oh yeah.
It'll be like, who did that win bullshit? Was that you?
I don't even know. See, I'm
Rafe
a
be
shadow
like-
demon. I don't know.
like that. It's like that video game mechanic. Like impetus will remember that.
Yes,
Yeah.
accurate.
That's fair. All right,
Alrighty.
guys. It has been
GG.
swell. That was
Yeah.
fun. That cool fight went a lot better than I thought it would.
That hallway went a lot worse than I thought it might.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I figured you guys. Okay, here's the best part about this, right? You guys remember the start of today's trip? The first
The
thing you
water.
guys encountered?
Yeah.
Water.
A pool of water. And do you guys recall how much caution you gave that pool of water?
Yep.
And then how much you investigated it and were confirming, okay, it's just a pool of water?
Yep.
I expected the same level of caution.
Nope.
I don't know why. The pool of water disarmed us, you know?
It is. It's almost like they designed it that way.
You said, this is a
Yeah.
decorative piece. And I said, yeah, you know what? It does look like a decorative piece. I'm gonna fly my ass through. And I was
And because I know, and that was what was so deceptive is because he was fine, I thought I'd be fine. And then once I got to the point where it was like, suddenly you're uncomfortably warm where your earrings and daggers are, and I was like, oh dear. Maybe
Yep.
I can outrun it. And lo and behold, I could not, in fact, outrun it.
I mean,
Nice.
it's funny because we established. I feel like it was by happenstance, unless
Uh-huh.
David, you were being a mastermind. But we established that my stuff is moved to a pocket dimension.
I was checking and making sure for very specific reasons. It just was very unlucky for your group that you chose to go first, which is why I did ask for marching order as you guys were heading down the water hallway.
Well, I'm the scout,
Yeah.
but it kind of feels like consistently I should not be the scout because
I'm starting to get that sense.
yeah, just like
So,
yeah. Well,
would you like
things
to
that
know
would
the
normally
would you
hurt.
like to know the thing that you're fucking up as the scout?
I'm not checking things thoroughly.
No. You're traveling in ways other people can't.
I know.
So you're
That's
not
why
you
I'm
wouldn't
the
even
scout.
trigger traps others would most of the time.
But that's why I'm the scout.
You get through safely, but you don't actually get to warn anybody.
Like, yeah, I got through. We're good.
Yeah, that's the problem is you can't be like, and we're good. That means you guys are safe too. That's
Yeah,
the recurring issue you guys have had with this plan. And it's you
been
guys have done this
working
through the whole dungeon.
I know.
But it has consistently made this campaign fucking hilarious.
It has.
Yeah, technically,
Also,
Wraith could be the one that should be the scout lead because she's a rogue. She's got lots of like bonuses to like
It's true.
sneaking
I do
And
actually.
detecting.
and detecting.
like, And I
I've
have
only got
proficiency in
punched in
finding
my stomach
traps.
once.
Yep.
Uh,
Another fun point of note, you guys, just so you guys know, you got real lucky. Wraith, this is the point in character creation where you get to sit back as the player and go, I'm so happy I didn't try and go for like medium armor, studded leather. I'm so happy I didn't try and choose some kind of better armor. Because had you done that, you still would have been wearing armor as you crossed that last threshold. And you would have taken another 4d10 fire damage.
Good God.
Which at that point, I think you were at like 20 something.
I was at 26, yeah.
Yeah, you very nearly could have died in a ball of fire at the end of that hallway had your armor been different.
Yeah, like, I realized that a little bit after the fact, and I was like, I still have clothing,
Yep.
but it's all leather. Because
Mhm.
Rafe came from a nomadic
Yeah,
tribe
it
of
fits.
gnolls, so obviously she would have a nomadic style of clothing.
Mhm.
If it weren't for the fact that she was also a rogue, she actually probably wouldn't have armor at all. But she
Mhm.
is a rogue, so because of that, she does have some armor, but
Yep.
it's all leather.
Yep,
So I was
and you're
just
all
like,
good.
thank God for that. Like I actually, like I have it written in her sheet, and I like when you were asking me those questions, I was
Mhm.
like, do I have an answer for this? Let me check. Oh,
Yep.
thank Christ, she doesn't have metal on her beyond her other crap that has literally melted through her skin. Which
Mhm.
she's got some fucked up looking ears.
Cure that, but why?
Yeah.
Equal
Oh,
battle
You-
scar.
You can choose whether they're Bugs Bunny style, like crisped because of fire, like they went up in smoke and now they're all like wilty and burned, or whether they're just like carved out like claw scratch marks because they like melted through that section of your ears, I guess.
I would say that they are carved out because I've actually seen people with burns on their ear,
Mm-hmm.
and that's kind of depending on the like area size of damage.
Yeah.
Like if it's something small, like what an earring would be,
Yep.
getting burned off of you, it does actually carve through like the fat of the lobe and
Mhm.
like whatever have you. So pretty
Big
gnarly,
oof.
but yeah.
Well, there you go. I hope you guys enjoyed. That was the trap I have been waiting for at this point, like over a year for you guys to run into.
Oh my god,
we
you
still
poor
haven't
soul.
solved
It's okay. I just thought it was very
Oh.
entertaining and a very difficult one to deal with. So I'm like, all right, you guys brute forced it and nearly paid the price. And then
Yep.
somebody, you guys have to give all the credit to Manny, had a very smart way of dealing with it.
Yeah. Thank God it worked out well, because otherwise those ghouls would have fucked us over.
Yep.
a little bit.
Because they
It's
had
funny
some
that like, a vampire couldn't do it, but damn, these ghouls were like, "Fuck you, Garm."
I mean, they. Oh, what is Garm doing about his broken femur?
He rolled some dice.
Uh,
Guy.
so yeah, he used hit dice to heal up a little, and he's established in the past that the idea is he's made up of bone, not his specific bones. So he heals by
Right.
regenerating bones or swapping bones out from other dead things.
Got it. I remember that now. I actually remember that mechanic because we joked about him having a bag of bones.
I push bone into my bone and it fuses to make bone.
That's orc magic right there. That's orc
Yep.
science.
It's a little orky. It's true.
Hey, whatever works, bruh.
Now that's orky.
Mm.
Aw.
Silly.
Anyway,
Why you
great
repair
job.
in the dungeon? Yeah.
All right. Well.
Okay. I'm gonna exit Tailspire.
Yes. That was fun, guys.
Yeah. All right.
I
Well,
will
that'll be
see y'all
it for the stream. I'll see everybody later.
Yep. Now, since
Uh-huh.
did we make it to the point where we can do another D&D next week, or do you need a break?
I can probably finish the map before we play again next week. So yeah, we could do it again next week.
Sweet. That'd be awesome. I would greatly love to do another round.
All right. Give
Alrighty.
everyone time. Give Manny more time to work on his campaign.
Yeah, 'cause we
Yeah.
definitely need it.
Hey, all good, bruh. All good.
Everyone
Anyway,
who-
I'm gonna head to bed because I'm
Yeah.
an old lady and I'm tired.
All good.
So you guys take care.
Night.
Have fun.
Yeah.
It was good talking with everybody.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
You too. Good night.
Bye.
Bye, friends.
To the general.
To everyone who was hanging out and watching, thanks. Hope to see you
Bye.
next time.
Bye.